Table 39, Jeff Ross. Scott Lyric. Both going to 4 on table 39.
All right, we're back. Now we should be good.
Table 40, Greg Gettle and John Loverovich. Both going to 4 on table 40. Table 41, John Curtis and Tim Mandela. Both going to 4 on table 41. Table 42, Tyrell Clark and Jose Caballero. Both going to 4 on table 42.
All right, we're back, guys and ladies and gentlemen. We're rocking and rolling. You guys get on in the field. This is a race to 6. I'm sorry about the score. I'll fix it. Race to 6, guys. The two brothers. You got Chad versus Jackson. Molina versus David Chavez. I'll tell you right now, I give Dave gets MVP in my book. For real, for real. Let's go. Right on, Matt. Let's get it. Everything good. Race to 6. McDonald and Ortiz. Biscorner and Chavez. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Made a ball. Removing the rack. It should be a good one, guys. And it's a true double elimination. So the winner of this, they're playing for third right now, as Tony would say. They're playing for third. The winner of this match will face Anthony Abasado and Eric Samokil. So let's go. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Todd Speakman in the building. All right, this is going to be a highly contested match. They're not going to play around. Jackson and Molina are on fire. They played a flawless set against Secret Field and Joel Peck. So it should be a carryover of that, or it's a new start. Let's go, Myron. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Eric and Anthony Abasado, they've been playing strong all weekend, but I think I would have to say the momentum is on. It has to be on. Excuse me. Momentum would have to be on Jackson and Molina right now. And that's just my little observation. Yeah, well, he's. Yeah. Well, come on. I'm going to have the world famous Mike D in the building.
I'm good, Sandy.
No, bro. I ain't going to have you do that. Tony, you can still sit, bro. We got another one. Yes, sir. Come on, man. Who's in the building?
How's it going, Ron? Mike D.
Let's go,
No,
baby. Let's go.
This is it. This is for all the marbles,
No,
right?
no. This is third.
This is third.
They got to face
Wow.
Anthony Albazado and Eric Samokill.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay,
We might be
okay.
double dipping.
Okay.
Are you
Oh
down
my
here with
gosh.
me, Mike D?
I'm here, man. I'm down
You with
with
me?
you. I'm with you.
You
bro.
with me?
I'm with you, my friend.
If they double dip, is you with me?
I got action. I got action, man. But let me see what I can do, man.
See how you do me?
Let me see what I can do.
All
Well, I'm
right,
trying to
okay,
make
Mike
money,
D.
man.
Yo,
Trying
no,
to
true.
get my money back.
True that.
Yeah, I got a match, man. But anyway, hey,
Okay.
how's it going? This is nice. So they're out right here. These
Yeah.
guys play great.
Did you see
can
the
take
last
15 or
match?
14.
The last match, they
No.
got them 6-0.
Did they really?
They played
oh my
good
God.
against Joel Peck and Secretfield.
Oh my God, Joel and Secret have been playing good, man.
That's right.
Yeah, no,
They
that-
had them. They had them sitting.
You know, that's two best buddies, man. You know,
They
the
had 'em
Fargo
sitting.
camp. This is interesting.
They had them
Wow.
sitting, Mike.
Wow.
They
Just
ran
running
out,
racks,
ran
huh?
out, ran out, ran out. They had. I
Wow.
think they had 2 shots.
And that's Jackson and Molina. You're telling me, just running racks.
It
huh?
was. It was.
Wowzers.
It's pretty scary, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, race to 6 isn't that long. It's
No, it's
possible
not.
to shut somebody down.
Yes, if you want to work.
Interesting. He's starting with a 10 ball.
Because he's going to glide back between the middle. You know, he could give up the 14.
It's still a brave
You know
choice.
what I'm saying?
Still a brave choice, man.
See what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
I like this now. Does that go past the 2? All day.
Yes. Yes.
And that's-
yes,
that's
yes.
even better
So
insurance,
you're thinking
right?
he's going to go
Yep.
over and across for the 14 in the
if
top
she
side
goes over
pocket.
and cross,
Yep.
then she can give him the 14.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
think there's no reason why you got to get perfect.
No, I agree. You know, Molina plays so good. Jackson's
Bro,
playing
listen,
good.
she just plays good.
You know, she's a competitor.
Yeah.
She's a competitor.
Yeah.
She just is, man.
I'm going to tell
She's the
you,
real deal.
people ask me what her strongest attribute is. It's the mental, bro. She
Yep.
just does not give up. Hey, look at Hannah.
Right.
I might know something, Mike D.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Listen, y'all can't get me to Derby City. If y'all got me with Derby City with Mike D, it's a wrap.
Oh man, someday, man. Someday, I hope so. You especially, listen, me.
If they move
who knows?
it'll be
You
good.
definitely should be doing.
Nah, they
you know,
asked me already.
you know,
I don't.
every once in a while, I'll listen to some big time matches.
Tried, bro.
and there's Raw. There's Raw doing introductions,
Hey,
doing the
and,
commentary.
you know,
you
I
break
know
in
something.
sometimes, man. You break through, and you deserve it. You know, I'm
When
just
I
a guy.
want to.
I'm just a guy who says
Nah.
stuff. You're Raw Hannah, man. That's real.
Nah, you the
Seriously.
world famous Mike D. Day 2 billiards, baby.
Regionally well known.
No, world.
No, I don't buy that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You
All
my
right,
guy.
you think kind of laying up on this, just kind of slow roll
You
the
know what?
14 in?
I don't
and
like
leave a
that
shot?
old slow roll stuff. I think if he can go to the rail and come all the way back out, he'll be playing position the same place where he is right now. But I think if you roll up and you hit it tentative, you're going to leave her nothing.
Just don't leave her. Just don't hook her.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Just don't hook her. I guess my fear is he's
see
gonna
that little
clip
spot
that
right there?
one ball.
I don't like it, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
I-
That if you look at that little spot.
Yeah.
Check it out on the overhead chat. If he overrolls that spot where he's trying to get, he leaves Molina a scratch shot.
Yeah. No,
And guess
you're
what?
right.
Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen to you? They're gonna cook you. They're gonna cook you.
All right. well,
Okay. Okay.
Here's the test right here, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Mike D. This is my thing. I know Molina's shooting to make this, right? But if you shoot this to make it, and you just gin it up, then they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ways that they have to get out.
And they're on the wrong side of it.
And
too,
they're
don't
on
they?
the wrong
Yep.
side, and you
Right.
have it in the hole. I mean,
right.
not where it goes back to the rail, in the hole. And get that cue ball over there by the 5.
Wow.
See what I'm saying?
Wow.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, Mike D.
See, I'm saying just coming into it, I can tell where they're at. That was strong right there.
You know what I'm saying?
That was strong. Well
Yeah.
done. And it looks like it's their break again.
Yeah.
Or not again, but it's
No.
their break. So
Yeah. That's what
1-0.
they did. That's what he did to them.
Wow.
They jumped on it. They seized that momentum.
Wow.
Thanks you guys for all tuning in. You guys rock, man. Thanks for hanging out. You know, we might be here all night, guys.
Yeah, double dip. I mean, that's
Double
a real
dip.
thing, right?
True
You know,
double
I mean,
dip.
yeah.
We here for it.
Sometimes, you know, I hate to say advantage because you got to double dip them, but they're in stroke. The guy's
Right.
coming up
Don't you
towards
got
the
the
guy
energy?
sitting on the hot seat. You have, again, I hate to say advantage, but you're in stroke. You've been playing. The other guys, maybe you're sitting. Here's what I do.
sitting.
This is a mistake. You go home, take a nap.
Oh,
Hang
no.
out, call your family, watch
Oh,
the TV. You're out of it mentally
you're done.
completely, and then you try and jump back into
You
it.
can't do it, man.
You're playing these guys that are in it to win it, and they're feeling hungry too.
The mentality, you
Yep.
got to have that warrior mentality.
Yep, 100%, Rob. 100%.
Yeah.
Table 59.
The building's still busy, man. There's a lot of pool.
Yeah, I
If
love
you're not
it.
here, you're missing it.
Yeah, for sure.
If you're not here, you're missing it.
Yes, sir.
I just missed the Calcutta, speaking of missing things.
Bro, I was stalling for you.
Well,
I was stalling for you, bro. I was like, world famous
It-
Mike D.
well, you know, if I sell for $60, I love it. I'm in for 30. As soon as I get to a certain point, I'm like, you know, I'm all right.
That's 100. You
Thanks,
should
man.
tell me. I would have put 50
Oh,
on
I appreciate it. No, I'm
you. Who
good.
got you?
I'm good.
They got you cheap?
I was, what?
Who got you?
Lee Bothell, I think, for $250.
Yeah.
Table 60.
You know, I like to bet on myself playing pool.
No
I
doubt.
don't like to gamble. I've just never been a
I feel what
gambler.
you're
And the
saying.
Calcutta to me is
I know
when
what
you
you're
get into
saying.
gambling. If it's affordable, I'll do it. But if it's not,
Yeah.
nah, I'm
Well,
all
good. I'll know that next time you're in the Calcutta, I'm in.
right. Yeah, all right, cool, man. Yeah, dude.
I'm in. I got
Definitely.
faith in you.
Definitely.
Thomas goes to 4.
All right, they are calling a ref. I don't know why. For the magic rack.
Yep.
Okay, and this is not a ref who's helping them. I'm not sure what's going on. He has the tool. Oh, and he runs a league. He does something for the women's organization.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
he's
a
so
guy.
awesome.
Yeah, he's a guy. So he's a
He's so
legitimate
awesome.
dude to have step in to do something.
He's awesome.
Looks like you were Calcutta Central over here.
Bro, how I get drafted to Calcutta Central?
I don't know, man. Because you're good people.
That's you. I got
people.
drafted, dog. I ain't gonna say who got the highest money into the Calcutta. I ain't gonna say who did that.
Oh, I guess I do want to know. Was that James DeVee's not here this year?
Nope.
Stan Tarango?
Stan Tarango's out.
He's not. What do you mean
Nope,
he's out?
He's going home on Thursday.
He's not
So
playing
he's
singles?
not in the Calcutta. He's playing singles, but he's not in the Calcutta.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Draw
'Cause-
your horse first round and he's gone. Knocks your horse out.
And then he's got to go home.
And
So
then
he's
go
playing in it with the understanding that no matter what happens, he's got to go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever. Who sold for big?
Oh, let me see that. I could tell you.
Nice shot, Melina.
Melina's nasty. I think it was either one of those.
Oh, Damien's playing in
Yeah.
it. Damien plays good. He's
Some other little snakes here. This guy went for something.
Okay. Michael Womersley plays
Mhm.
good.
He went for something.
Alex Brown plays great. 725. Stan Tarango. That's okay. All right. Interesting.
None of these
Interesting.
guys went for
How
nothing.
many people did we have in the? How many is this? Do you know? 24.
$23.
Okay. All right.
Better than nothing. Come on back, Elite. Come on,
All
y'all.
right. Yeah.
What's up, Edward Winter? How much is it to play in this? Paul can't play?
No, Paul's not qualified. Paul
What's
stopped playing
qualified? You
league.
got to go to the league?
You got to get 8 weeks in. You got to get 8 weeks in of league.
And how much is that, 8 weeks?
That's not much. It's $5 a week or
Yo,
something.
Marquez.
And, plus a $42 entry.
Marquez.
Yeah, I've been bugging him.
Marquez.
Yeah.
Hannah got your entry fee to all that stuff. I want to see you here, brother.
Yeah.
You need to be here.
We need to get these guys
I
back,
know it's
man.
cheap. I know it's cheap.
Yeah.
But go play, brother.
It's worth it, and we love being here too. I mean, that's really the big part is and I understand that things have dropped
man.
off a little bit, but they're coming back, man.
Listen, man, these young boys
gotta
are coming
support
for
this
your titles.
organization.
Come on and play.
Yeah. Well, it's
All
going to
right.
be a great event.
Yeah.
All
let's
right.
go.
All right. Melina's up on the solid.
leaving them
This
for
could be
the
another
5.
run out rack, Rob.
I'm telling
Look
you.
at
I
this.
tried to tell you.
On the 5, on the 4, on the 2, on the 8.
You know why?
Man.
Because I think. Okay, so Jackson, he plays tic-tac-toe too. Tic-tac-toe, I mean basics. Nice form, and pendulum and all that. Melina does the same thing, but she is, to me, more aggressive. She will go for the hard inside two-railer to get shape to make sure she gets out. And they're ducking. She shoots. You know what I mean? She shoots at the cash. That's what
She
I
attacks.
think.
Yeah.
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 $5 per week? Yeah, man. Come on, Paul. Maybe you got to drive, maybe you got family, all that stuff. I'm not trying to be in your business, bro. I just want you to be here in October when I'm here.
That would be nice.
Cause I'm here, dog.
Yep.
I'm here.
Yep.
I got the contract. I'm here, Hanna here.
Everybody loves Paul too, man. Yeah, it'd be nice to have him here. It really would.
I want to see him when he's not playing in the Northwest Cup. That's what I'm saying. Because everybody like, yo, dude plays. I want to see, man. I want to see him just play on his own.
Oh no, that was interesting. I would have thought a natural shape for the
So
floorball.
if I'm Jackson, that's a fault in the matrix. He gets those little slow rolls where you got to kill him and he don't get it. So Jax, I know you know this. You know more than me. But you got if you scared the cue ball gonna get away with you, you got to shoot like one pocket. You got to shoot a draw drag. Watch Bustamante.
Oh, Melina, you got the speed, girl.
Watch
Oh my God.
Bustamante in one pocket. When they don't want that ball to move, they'll shoot a little draw drag so the cue ball stays right there. And you can hit it. You don't have to be afraid.
That's a beautiful shot when you watch the cue ball do that, isn't it? Where it just slides and then rolls the last second.
Yeah,
it's
so
amazing.
we talked about that.
Okay.
Mike D, you got cue ball control. Do you know how many times the object ball will turn over or the cue ball
I like
turn
to think
over?
so. Yeah, I like to think so. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Doesn't always work, but it's in my mind.
You.
Yeah,
I see you.
it's in my mind.
I see your game. Stepped up. Yo, they put a clinic on
Look at
Mike
this.
D.
They are.
I'm trying to tell you, son.
Good job.
I'm trying to tell you.
That is
in the
wonderful.
chat. Come on, we watching some great pool, man.
Good for them.
They at it, Mike. They want it. They hungry.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so I'm just, I haven't been here for long, so I'm just catching up a little bit. For those that don't know, Chad, this fella here, and Jackson, the best of friends.
All day.
And now they're here duking it out.
You trying to take
Pool's
my money?
so funny like that, man.
I love it.
Seriously.
I love
that's
it.
really cool.
Get up in there.
Yes, so Chad and Nikki, his wife, have a driving school business. In the lobby, let's call it the lobby of that business, there's 2 pool tables. One is Chad's 9-foot Brunswick Centennial. The other is Jackson's 7-foot Diamond. So that's how close these guys are. That's how good of friends they are.
That's how you do it.
And Jackson, whatever his business is, he has like a little office there too. Anyway, these
dope.
guys spend a lot of time together, man.
Yeah.
They're good friends. I respect it.
That's how you do it, man.
Paul and I have been trying to set up a one-pocket match against these 2 guys on Chad's table.
Oh, doubles?
Yeah, man.
Why would they want to get beat in their own house,
Listen,
dog?
you just mind your business, man. Coaching
that's how
loud.
it is?
Coaching loud, man. All right, head ball break straight in. I like it. Just don't scratch.
Let's sweat it. Let's sweat the break. Here we go. Giving you guys the bird's eye.
Oh, man, that's a nice cue ball.
Ooh.
Chad, that's
Look at
money
the 10
right
setting
there,
up.
man. Oh,
Only
that's
thing
money.
is ugly. That was a beautiful break.
That's wonderful.
For Mike D, I wish I had a shot on the low balls.
Yep.
Either way, it's ugly.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
that
ugly.
13. The only thing I could say is 13 off the 8 ball.
Yeah, that's my man.
Yeah.
Dialing is dope, but now I got my man Mike D. I know Evo Sports got a little contract with D. I might, you know what I'm saying? I got Mike D. You know what I'm saying? I'll take my man Mike D. I take my man Mike D.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right, so yeah, I think he almost has to take this 10 ball and then do the 13 off the 8 in the side. I don't know what else equals a run out.
You gotta go.
And against their opponents, watching the way they're playing, you gotta struggle for the run out.
You got to go after it.
I don't see anything else worth trying to do.
Don't start dipping and dabbing, my man.
You're gonna go sit down and wish you weren't sitting down. You know what I mean? Okay.
I'm just going to say this one more time. The last time I'm going to say it. Mike D tried to talk me into coming here so long ago. Now I'm here. He can't talk me out.
I remember we're in Nashville, right? Is that where we're at, Nashville? Never met each other
Nope.
before. I know you like 24 hours. I'm like, hey, man, I got a thing that you need to
He
be.
sure did.
Both that and Littman Lights. I was like, there's a guy named Mike Littman that I'm going to introduce you to.
I told
And there's a
him.
thing called Western BCA in Oregon, and we do this thing at the beach, and we need you.
Bruh.
Yep, those happen, man.
I told Mike Littman, I said, can't nobody tell me nothing about Mike D.
I appreciate it.
Nothing.
I appreciate
They
it.
can't tell me nothing.
Yep.
So
You
I'm
and I
just
right
letting you
away
know.
got along. Man.
That's
We
right.
understood each other right
Yes, we
away,
did.
man. We did.
Yes, we did. He put me on. That was a great shot. You swing it? You coming
I
three?
thought he had to go off the 8-ball to make that happen. He didn't.
Are you swinging?
Nice. Oh, yeah, my friend. Oh, what else? Yeah.
How you going to get through that traffic? Hold on. You got to teach me, Mike.
Yeah, I'm using I'm using left-hand English to go with bottom rail, long rail, and come up round in the corner, basically.
Right.
Off the 14 down to the short rail with
Oh,
some
you're
left-hand
gonna.
English.
Okay,
come
I
around,
see what you're saying.
And that's my shape on the
You
15 ball.
cheesing it up. You
Yeah,
gonna cheese it up,
exactly,
right?
exactly,
I thought you was
exactly.
going around. See, that's why. Okay, that's the tangent right
Because
there.
the left hand, almost a little draw to make it hit that bottom
Come to the rail
first.
and
yes.
like you check it.
Yep, I'm drawing it so I hit the short rail, and I'm putting left so it spins around that short rail into the long rail.
You check
and
it.
then I'm going into the path of the 15
I
instead
see.
of crossing the tee.
I
I'm coming
see.
into it.
I see. So Mike D said he's going up to that top rail with check English to come back down. I was saying you go around the world and get into all that trouble.
Yeah, I it's a little trickier to do it my way, but I like it. And here's the crazy things about the improvement in shafts over the years. 20 years ago, that was a much more difficult shot.
big fact.
These days, with carbon fiber shafts, and even with the low deflection shafts, that's gotten to be a very doable shot.
You're right.
You try that with a regular maple shaft. It's an even bigger trick. Those
Don't tell those old heads nothing.
I know. Well, it is what it is, man. I think even the Taiwanese players are going back to regular wood shafts. In my opinion, it's changed the world. These new shafts.
Yeah, that's a fact.
All right. This is Dave Chavez, I believe a Western BCA board member.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I haven't even watched everybody shoot, but if there was an MVP award, he'd get it.
He's working hard.
Yeah, man. He held the team together a bunch.
Okay, that works. That works. Well, good for him. He's a good guy. He works hard for Western BCA.
He played good, bro.
Now, what do you think Chad's going to do here?
He gonna rip it back. Let me see. How's that draw angle? Oh, you gotta hit it good.
It's so dead straight, though. I'm not sure you got another option, man.
You gotta hit it good.
I don't know, man. We'll see what he's going to do. He's got long arms. He's a big guy, so that helps. He's going to have to put a big stroke on this no matter what he
this
does.
ball. He got to stay still. No head movement, no nothing.
If I'm Jackson and Molina, I like my odds.
I don't like it. He gonna hit this gin. Gin rummy 500. Gin rummy 500. Let me give him.
That is a highlight shot right there, folks. That is a highlight shot. Do you know how hard it is to keep the draw on the cue ball in that long of a shot?
Pure.
The draw dissipates by the time it gets to the object ball.
He hit that ball
that was
pure.
strong. Wow.
Oh man,
Chad should be very proud of that shot. That was a game, literally a game-winning shot.
Come on, son.
I mean, seriously.
Come on, son.
Any shorter than that, Dave's back cutting this 5 ball or even hooked on the 6.
How'd he hit that? How'd he hit that, Mike?
That was amazing. Amazing.
He said, "Oh, not so fast, suckers."
He hit that elite level.
Yes.
Right?
Factoids.
Seriously, well done. And that made it 2-1 instead of 3-0.
3-0.
I know it's just math, but the difference between 3-0 and 2-1 is huge.
You better believe that.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to pay some bills. Chinook wins Casino and Resort, Western BCA Pool Players Association Championships, BiggleBox.com, baby, your #1 source in pool. Roadhouse Billiards and Blues, not just friends, not just that, your family when you're down in there. Get Savage, Savage Billiards in the building, PNW Pool Thing, Doc's Tavern, Joe's Glass, J Flowers Cues, and Bratellis Billiards Glasses. If you ain't got them, man, I don't know what you're looking at. You better get with it. And Roadhouse is more than food. It's billiards and brew, baby, where players play on the diamond tables. Let's get it. Hanna, Mike D. I get to kick back, let him do the heavy lifting, and I just crack jokes. We good to go.
Very good. Boy, they needed. I'm on, right?
Yeah, you
they
on,
needed.
baby.
They needed Roadhouse Billiards in that location, man. Just not a lot of diamonds in that part
That's
of
how you
Oregon,
do it.
man. Good for him. Good
Don't
for
let me
him.
hit the lottery.
Right?
Don't let me hit
Right?
the lottery, bro. 'Cause
Seriously.
I know. I'm like, where's ain't no pool halls? Right there.
Yep.
Boop.
Babalu Billiards. You heard me talk to that guy. That's
Yeah.
another location that they just straight up needed that. They
Yeah.
just needed that.
Yeah, I support those out the way halls too,
Yes,
guys.
seriously.
You know, let's just keep it 100. Running a pool hall, you're not gonna get rich.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, the
You're not
overhead
gonna
gets you. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
All right, Jackson, head ball break. I like this view you got here, man. You got good views this year. Good camera angles.
You
I
like
like
that?
it. Yeah, I do.
It's like I was here before, and
Yeah,
then I saw something, and then I came back, right?
It's as if you do this professionally, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm a hip-hop commentator.
A hip-hop commentator. If people only know. I know your backstory.
Yeah,
I ain't telling
right,
anybody. They can
right,
Google it.
right.
You know? All right. Nothing on the break, right?
No, nothing.
Okay,
Not
okay.
noise.
Chad supporting Savage Billiards with that sweatshirt. I like
Yes,
it.
for sure.
One of our big sponsors here.
Yeah.
Do a great job.
Sponsoring that ring game, too.
Yeah, right? How cool is that, man?
Man.
That's so nice.
I'll give
They
you a
also,
little
I don't know
treat.
if you've seen it, but they made a shirt for the Hanna Cup, and it's the cleanest, nicest shirt I've ever seen.
Huh?
That's real.
I don't know nothing about it. I know the dude in the middle of the poster. I know he looked like me a little bit.
Right, he does. Man, there's a lot of people here. Tournament's doing good this year.
Love
I
it.
like it. Nice to see. Room full of vendors. Yeah, if you live in Oregon or Washington and you're not here, you're
tripping.
kind of missing out. I know when I'm not here, I'm always a little sad that I'm not there. All my friends are here. My Facebook's blowing up with people at this place. You know, I'm like, oh.
They
I'm
know you
home.
here, bro.
Yep, seriously.
You be doing the hermit thing at home.
You know,
You be
living in the
home.
woods, man.
You be home.
Yep.
Yay, I plowed the land. All right,
I
Mike.
plowed the land, driving my
Clapping.
bobcat around, singing the Transformers song.
I know.
Transformers.
I know. Look at him.
All right.
All right,
He's
Chad.
thinking about the 11-7.
Man, he's
That's
trying
fine.
to get it quickly.
Okay, so he's got a long-term plan of running out. You can tell just by him going at this shot.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
taking care of his problem ball, and they're off to the races is his plan. The 3's a little funny, too. I wonder what his master plan with that is. He just answered my question.
Yes, he did.
So he took the stripe solid combo for
Yep.
shape on his second difficult ball.
Yep.
And now he's running out is the plan.
You know what? He seen Molina and them shoot. He said, "Oh, okay. I know what's up. We ain't giving away no free lunch here.
Yep.
No free lunch."
I talked about the me now and the me later. The me now knows that the me later is going to be mad if you don't try and run out.
Yeah.
You try and play mamby-pamby pool, you're
Nah.
going to be mad later. Thinking,
Nah.
what was I doing? They're running racks
Why was
on
I-
me,
why was I
and I'm
bunting balls?
butting balls around, playing safety, trying to. No, it's time to run out. Yep.
You gotta put the work in.
You don't want to underestimate Jackson and Molino,
Oh,
brain-wise either. You know, you
Oh,
get
no.
into a safety game, they'll play a safety game
Oh,
with
no.
you. All right, so the 3 must not go, or Dave would be
Let's look
taking
at
the
it
3.
again. No. Oh, past the 10, you mean? In the corner. No.
All I know is he's not taking it, which tells me.
Mike D, that ball don't go.
Yeah, well, his body language tells me it doesn't go.
It don't go with your eyes, bro. Mine either.
So, yeah, that's too bad because they need that 3. I wonder what the solution's going to be.
Duck. No, he's shooting that deuce.
Is he bringing the cue ball back up, cutting the 5 ball?
If he miss, he in trouble.
Oh,
If he miss, he in trouble, Mike D. That's all I'm saying.
okay.
You know what I mean?
So that was he's blocking the 9 ball, and they're going to hope that works. I
That
got
gets you
news
another
for you.
inning.
I'm just not sure it is.
Yeah.
I think maybe they back cut the 14 to the side, break out the 9 right now.
Ooh.
But we'll see. That's not an easy shot. But
Right.
like I say, I don't think you're going to hamper their ability to run out by doing that.
Absolutely, Ed. That's why we provide the service, man. That's exactly what it's for. When you're at home and you could be comfortable and sit and sweat quality pool and have a good time, man. That's what I think it's for. It's for people who can't get there.
Yep. Ed who?
Your mom never, Ed Winter?
Ed Winter. How's it going, Ed Winter?
You can't
I
watch.
know
Your
Ed
mom
is a
never
good guy.
saw you play, all
Right,
this kind of stuff.
right. Seriously,
You
so
know how many
much.
times I get that?
Oh, I believe it.
I get that a lot. Thank you for letting me watch my grandson or my. It's great, man.
Yep. No, I
So-
got a family situation where my wife just can't come to these things. We do special needs foster care for kiddos. My wife coming to this for 10 days is not a real option. It's just not. So if she's going to watch me, my 14-year-old daughter, if she's going to watch me, it
That's
has to
beautiful,
be
bro.
on this. So
That's beautiful.
yeah, I'm so glad that you do this. Seriously. No, it's a big deal. Yeah, this is important. Also, I think this is so ridiculous, but I really do think this. When I'm in a nursing home at 84 years old, you better know I'm
You're not
watching
gonna
my
be good.
matches, man. What am I watching on TV? Oh, look at you, man. No, I'm good, but thank you.
Okay.
No, I'm good, but thank you. I've had. No, I'm good, but thank you. No, I'm good, man. I just ate. I made 16 pre-wrapped sandwiches coming down here, man. Pastrami cheese sandwiches. I'm ready to go there in the fridge at where I'm staying. You can't stop me. No, I ate right before I came, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a grocery shopping fool when it comes
Me
to
too.
these trips, man. Seriously.
Congratulations to my good friend Margaret Goodman. She did some good sales.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have seen.
Oh, you talking?
She had, I should say, a giant octopus painting, and it went well for her today. I think she sold it, and it was a beautiful painting.
She's super talented. That lady.
Do you know, I will tell you, and we'll get back to this match, but do you know that she does not have a Facebook page or a website for her paintings?
She tripping.
I asked her that the other day, and she said, no, I just sell them at the beach. I wanted to go, oh, okay, well, I'm your manager now. I'm officially your manager.
Yeah,
I'll take
exactly.
10%,
Yep.
and your paintings are sold, Margaret. Because I
Facts.
never see them on Facebook anywhere. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
And she has,
I know what you
and
mean.
there's very few billiards-related paintings
Yeah.
out there in the world.
She's
Okay,
the champion.
by the way,
What's up?
they're out.
Up to the railing out, or you floating?
I
What you
think
doing?
she may. If it's me, I'm pinching that and drawing it back into the 3-ball. I'm surprised she's not looking
Okay.
at that.
I know what you
I'm
mean.
almost
Right,
jacked up.
right.
I'm gonna draw it back into the 3. Jacked up in part to keep me from fouling it too, which she is not doing that, and I'm aware of that. But
She
I'm just
coming
telling you
through
what I
that
would do.
rail target looking to come. Wow.
Oh, interesting.
2 rails. Okay.
Okay.
Here's Hannah's hints. That's a big 1 ball. That's a big 6 ball. That's a big 4 ball. That's a big 5 ball.
Yes, I agree with
Unless
everything.
if you do like them boys do and put that check English on this and make that cue ball come back straight.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so I'm also going to tell you, Melina's so good that my idea of pinching it back into the 3-ball must not be an option.
That's
that
right,
must,
'cause
for
she would've
whatever
shot that
reason, she
already.
would have done it. I agree with what you're saying. Put heavy left on this and come back towards the 8-ball. Yeah. All right, we'll see.
See, she's saying, I'm going to cheat this pocket, and then you shoot that ball right there.
I respect somebody that calls a
She
ref
does,
before they
all the
shoot.
time. You know
I
why?
do that so much, man.
She cuts
Yeah.
all the BS out
Yeah,
because she's
I
gonna
do that
she's
so
gonna
much.
she's gonna hit it with the billiard shot.
Yeah.
She's gonna PK it. She's gonna do right what Mike D said. Yep, good call, brother.
Yeah. And I love that she called a ref. I'm known for doing that, man. I won't even talk to my opponent just like she did. I just call the ref right now. I don't care if you want me to call a ref.
Exactly.
I'm calling a ref.
I'm calling the refs
Because I don't want to think about it. Now I don't have to think about it.
Right, that 11 fit, Mike
It
D?
must go. I'm going to say again, if Melina did it, it's because it goes.
That's tighty whitey right
Yep.
there.
Yep. And I think the cue ball will avoid the 12 ball.
Yeah.
Go hit the rail, come back up for either
Yeah.
shape on the 13 or the 12.
Yeah,
depending on
you
how
can
hard
just
you hit
play a
it.
little 1 pocket. Just come to the
Yep.
side rail, come between that first and second diamond, and you're
100%.
good.
100%.
Right?
Yep. 100%.
Put yourself in position
Especially
to
the way
win.
they're shooting. Especially
Yeah.
the way they're shooting, man.
You don't have to jump out the window. Just
Yep.
hit it with a good stroke. Nothing fancy. Meat and potatoes. Like that. Hey, look at that, Mike D.
Good shot. Good shot.
What'd you say, the
Maybe
12?
follow around
Oh,
for
boy.
shape on the 13 on the bottom
This is
left-hand corner
Melina.
pocket.
Cool.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
that's
so.
cake.
Yep.
But she's not going to do that. She's going to roll up and give you a stop shot on 13 so you can play the 8 inside.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a normal human being, so I'm going forward and playing that 13, what Mike D said. I'm not playing this super fancy stuff.
Yeah. She may be leaving shape for the 13 in the top left-hand corner pocket.
Yeah. And
It's
then,
just, it's
then
hard to
you,
see
it's,
which she
it's
likes.
guaranteed for the
Yep,
8.
yep.
If she leaves you that shot, the only thing that could happen right here is she can get crooked, where you can't just hit it with the stop shot.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She's playing it safe. You can't
Yep,
go wrong doing
can't
that.
go wrong.
You're only rolling the cue ball 8 inches. It
Here's
just
the thing,
follows
though,
it.
Mike D.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. That ball is not straight.
And
Is it
even if
straight
it is, you know, this is a tough shot.
Okay. So you actually, it's almost a little bit a throw action, but you just leave that right there.
Yeah.
Don't put yourself in a position to go past that
I
8.
like your thought about the throw because you kind of
Yeah,
want to
just throw
stun
it a
that
little
ball
bit.
into
Exactly.
the angle
Keep it
so
right
that the cue
there.
ball stays right there.
Keep it right there.
Good shot, Jackson. Well done. 8-ball side pocket is what I like. Some people would prefer the corner.
You don't shoot this in the corner, Mike?
I like the side pockets. I'm pretty accurate with aim-wise, and so I'm not afraid of these off-angle ones.
I'm chat room. Y'all shoot this ball in the side, or you shoot this ball in the corner? What do y'all do?
Yeah, I'm much more afraid of hitting the long rail on my way in and rattling the 8-ball, so I'd rather go side pocket. We'll see what Molina likes.
And you don't want to hurt yourself. Don't bump your head.
Yeah, exactly. Nice shot, Molina. 3-1, right?
Yep.
Wowzers.
And have they done anything wrong?
No.
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 Broke dry,
No.
right?
Yeah, which, that happens. You can't, I hate to even count that as wrong. Yeah. Playing
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Oh, you like the side too? Trina likes the side. Matthew likes the side. Matt said all day in the side, baby.
Okay.
I like it. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are still hanging out with us, man. We got the Double Dip City coming up.
At BiggleBox.com, you're not just a customer, you're the king. Join our rewards program and watch the perks rain down on you. BiggleBox.com, where kings are made.
Kind of retro.
Rudimentary.
That too.
That part. Chavez and Chad, they're just waiting their turn.
Yep.
But here's the thing: even if you handle your business right here, you're still one behind them. They're breaking.
Right. Right. And they're probably not letting up very much.
They're not letting up.
I'd say lucky, but something's gonna have to go your way at this point.
Yeah, you need a break. You need a break.
All right, head ball break again from Chad. Last time he hit this dead center, man, just dead
he did.
center. Look at him aim, and he's so careful. All right, good enough.
He got that working. He's like, man, he said, come on, give me a shot. All right, Mike D, let's check it out. Eye in the sky, baby. What's happening?
God, I don't like the 4 and the 2 ball, but I also am not thrilled with the 10. But I would take stripes. At the end of the day, I take stripes.
All day. Yeah.
And I get rid of that magic rack too.
I can't stand when they leave them balls there. I'm like, you tripping.
Yep.
Why would you leave that there? No way, bro.
Yep.
That's got to go
Yep.
quickly. That's the first thing I do. Get that out the way.
Sometimes I will take, if it's not in the way, like if I'm where he's at, I'll take my first shot because I want to focus on pocketing the ball so I know what set I am.
Right.
And then I'm moving it. You know what I mean?
Control
But
the table
It might be
first.
the second thing I do, but it's never the fifth thing I do, man. I'm moving that thing.
Yeah.
All right. He does not have a lot of shots. As much as I want to say stripes, he's looking at the one in the corner, and I think he's just got to do it. But, man, the 2-4 are ugly.
Man,
Oh,
that's
my God.
ugly, bro. Are there minis going on? Full melt all day, baby.
Yeah, Bad Boys is big on the minis.
Yeah.
They know that we got players who they're out and they want to play.
Yeah, of
They
course.
didn't come here to sit in their hotel room and watch
That's-
HBO. They
that's-
want
that's
to want
right.
to play some pool.
That's
so
right.
they do a good job of keeping minis.
Yeah, they do. They keep it
It's all
rolling.
skill levels too. They handicap it. They use Fargo Fair Match, so anybody can play, and they
Yeah.
make sure that you're not getting taken advantage of by the
Yeah.
big boys
Exactly.
or girls.
What's
Yeah.
up, Phil? Phil says it's Mike D and Rob.
What's up, Phil? How's it going? Always love the chat. I appreciate you guys all watching. It's a big deal. Thank you.
Yes, sir. What we got? It's late, too.
Also, the more people viewing, the more Western BCA knows they're doing the
I
right
love
thing
it.
by supporting live streaming. Not that there's a question, but it's good. So all you guys watching and commenting help too
Yeah, it
to
does.
make sure that everybody knows that this is important.
Listen,
It's a big deal.
I'm going to tell you what. The live stream numbers are lit.
And that's coming from Raw Hanna.
I'm just telling the truth. They are lit. I was like, wow.
When we started doing live streaming, we had a couple people in power who questioned whether it was worth it, or whether people really wanted live stream. I'm going, it's
Man,
huge.
are
The
you
players,
bugging?
everybody loves it, and so I'm glad that.
You know how many
it's,
phones would be in here if this live stream wasn't on?
Right. Oh, 100%. Right. Seriously. Oh. Yeah, 100%. People will take it over and do their own live streaming if that's what they
All
have
day.
to do. And then the Wi-Fi's dead in this building too.
Yeah, this Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
no sir. That's why Trusty.
Good for you.
Yes, sir.
Good for you. Got to do it, right?
Yes,
There's
sir.
not even a choice, right?
No choice.
Otherwise, you're
drawing dead.
Yep. All right, they did not get left a ton of stuff here.
You know what, though? This is Chad's wheelhouse. He will.
He's going to make it happen. Yeah, I believe that.
That's what he does,
Chad
bro.
knows what he's doing. He's
You know
got
what
the
I mean?
big boy stroke.
Yeah.
Yep. He's a nice guy, too. I don't know if you talk much to Chad,
Super
but
nice
he's just
guy.
such a sweet guy.
Yeah,
Do you know he has a custom van that is meant for taking him and his wife and his kids on excursions, little field trips that they do.
That's dope.
He's just the sweetest guy in the world, man. It's like an old Triment bus or something.
There you go.
All right, yeah, 2-ball side pocket. This also solves the 4-ball problem.
Yeah,
if
a little
pockets
bump.
it. Yeah, so I like this shot.
I like it.
Now again, I gotta say, why are you gonna not move the?
No, why you didn't move the magic rack? That got him too.
Yeah,
it got him.
I don't even know what to say. You gotta move the magic rack, you guys. But
Hey,
whatever.
Who are
I'm not
you?
in charge.
You're just the almost famous Mike Ding.
Right, regionally well known, man. Oh, look at this guy. He's got all the treats.
Come prepared.
Okay,
Keep that voice silky.
so he felt like he needed a ref to get the magic rack. So I assume that's why they didn't get it. Now I'm going to tell you this, Raw. If you and I are playing, even for $1 million, when there's one ball on the magic rack, I'm going to look up at you and say, "Hey, Raw, can I grab this real quick?"
Yeah.
You knowing that you wouldn't play $1 million with a guy you didn't trust in the
That's
first
facts.
place. So the answer is yes. And then I just grab the 8-ball and I move the rack and I put it back. Now, if there's 2 balls on the rack, never mind. But when there's one like that, you and I are going to have a gentleman's agreement that you don't even have to ask me. Just do it,
true.
man. But respect. This is a big match. It's all good, you know.
Yeah. See, so here's the thing, though. You got the 5 to bail you out, but you got to kick this ball 2 rails. If
Okay.
you kick it 1 rail, you don't play 1 pocket. You got to kick this ball 2 rails.
So that the cue ball's tracking towards the 5
Tracking
ball
towards the
after
5.
it hits the it goes long rail, short rail, and then up and hits the 4, and then the cue ball's tracking to the 5
If you
ball.
hit this juicy, you might get up there to the 1.
Right, right. You might look like a pro.
Yep.
Yep. No, I agree 100%.
You have
He wants
to.
the cue ball to land on the middle diamond of the short
Yeah.
rail. Yep,
Kick
exactly.
this like a shot. If this Tony Chohan, you're not liking it.
Right.
I'll tell you that right now.
Also, if you hit this the right speed, it blocks the 14
You
ball.
hit it like that, Mike D.
Good shot. I think good for him. That's all right. He hit that the right
That's
speed.
a nice 2-way.
That's why you don't fly at that shot. That's why you hit it at that speed.
That's a nice 2-way,
Yep.
and I think he was just playing safe.
Yep.
I don't think he was
I
trying
think he
to
was
do nothing.
erring on the side of doing that.
That's exactly right.
Yep, exactly. Which I respect. I got, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, now the negative of that shot.
I'll tell you what.
He doesn't have any breakout for the 4 ball. There's no solids close to that.
You know what? You know what? Exactamundo.
Yeah.
But I'm going to play an APA shot, and I'm going to thin that 14 and put that cue ball right on that 4, leave it right there, and make you shoot. I'm going to move my ball to a little better position. Then I can make yours and call safe.
leave you married to the 4 ball. Pretty much is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
These little dink and dunks from 1 pocket, they come in super handy right here.
Yep.
You'd be like, dink.
Yep.
And you're stuck.
Little ticky shots, too,
Yeah,
is the other
little
way I've heard
ticky.
them referred to. Yeah, exactly. No, 100%.
Yeah,
In
this
one
is,
pocket-
this is for third, guys.
In 1 pocket, we also call that moving like a ghost.
That's ghost for
Because
sure.
you think you have somebody, and then they do some little silly
Simple
move
thing,
you've
yep.
never thought of before,
Um,
and you realize, oh, I don't have a shot still.
Full melt, not 24-hour minis.
Oh, no.
No.
The room is not even open 24 hours, so no.
Right. The casino is, but the room is not.
Exactly. But late night minis, they'll
Yeah.
do them as long as they can. Okay, that was interesting.
I
Now,
like
the
that.
15's a little tough, but that's all right.
I like that.
Here's what I can tell you. This is going to be a longer game right now.
Yeah. This is definitely not for first and second, Jennifer. It's for third, because the person who's in first is Anthony Abasado and Eric Semokil. and they would have to get double dipped.
I see Stan Triangle in the room over there. I wonder what he's up to. Probably a mini, I guess, huh?
You know, Stan just moving like Space Ghost.
Right? He's here to play, man.
Yes.
Shane Van Bonen style, hitting balls the whole time, right? Never take a break.
Stay in the grease.
Stay in stroke.
Stay in the
James
grease.
DeVee's another one that does that. James DeVee will play minis all night long. And you're like, man, don't you want to rest up? And then the next day he's winning the tournament. And you're like, oh, that's what you were doing. I see.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
And the V, man.
These good people, man. I like James DeVee a lot.
I like him and Brandy.
Yep. Oh, right?
She's so nice, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, guys.
We're back.
All right, Melina, back up.
Yep.
All right, she wants to figure out, man, if she had a chance to swing off of that one ball to break out the 4. Oh, no, excuse me, stripes. Okay.
How about this, Mike D? I was going to say.
She's trying to put a ball in position for a breakout.
That's exactly
I
what she's
respect
doing.
that. I'm a little surprised she didn't move the 10 ball. But I can also understand why she didn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to clear up the 6 ball. She's just trying to play smart right now, and I respect that.
She's going to make you do it.
Right, 100%. Yep. She knows if she waits long enough, you will do it. You know, somebody has to.
Facts.
Yep.
Lance goes for 3, John goes for 5 on table 17.
Got your back, Jen.
All right, Dave Chavez and Chad are having a discussion now. I do like open communication with Scotch as long as it's done quickly.
Mike D's on to do it quickly, succinctly.
I am.
5
man.
words
Oh,
or less.
Seriously.
I don't like it. You shoot it. Play safe.
Yeah, play safe. Don't jump. What are you doing?
Exactly.
Or jump. For God's sakes, just go for it. That's why you bought the cue. It was $700, for God's sakes. Jump.
Might as well.
Whatever
jump.
it is, make it quick, man. I don't want to hear about your mom or what you learned when you were in 5th grade. Just come on, man. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Todd Brewer said he's heading down in the AM to wreck some 600s.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Coming in last minute to take over.
I like it.
I wonder what time we're starting tomorrow.
I
Elite
know what time I'm starting.
What time?
Sleepy time.
Yeah. You get here 8:30 to start at 9? Is that what you do?
And you know what time I was here today? 7.
7. I saw on Facebook.
No,
you
what time?
posted-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was me.
No, good for you, man.
Just to make sure everything works, man. Because this
is technical, right?
Yeah.
You can't get here and find out something needs some work.
The only way you could do that is if you leave it on. Did he get there, Mike?
No, he didn't. And that's what I was going to say, that's what we were talking about. Melina saying, I'm going to let them take care of it.
Sure did.
Yeah. No, he needed to hit that a ton harder, something, because now he's hooked on the 1 ball. He's hooked on everything except the 6. Maybe 6 in the side if he jacks up.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
If it's me, I go call a ref and I go 90 degrees on this 6 ball for the side pocket.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you that with just looking at it, glancing at it. You got nothing else. I'm going airborne.
Jack it up. Oh, my man, who's this guy? Zane Morrison said, Melina Ortiz versus Mike D, PNW pool thing.
I would do that. I would definitely do that. Yeah, of course.
I like that.
Of course, I would do that. That would be a popular match.
Mike D ain't scared of no smoke.
No, I definitely
y'all
not,
tripping.
man.
He ain't ducking no smoke. Nobody.
No. I'll play.
Yes, he will.
It's good for the community too. We get those matches going. You know what I mean? I like to support
I like
our
that
community.
guy's. What's his name? Is it
Jesse Johnson? Yeah, and his
And
girlfriend
what's the girl's
Stephanie.
name? Stephanie.
Stephanie. Yep.
She's super cool.
Yep.
He's super cool. They're doing things for the community, You guys should support.
When he told me he was going to start that now, also, I know that this guy's super duper smart and for real. And when he told me he was going to do that, I said, listen, I'll play, I'll commentate, I'll serve drinks. Whatever you want me to do, I will support you in what you're doing. Oh, the one ball did go. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I told him, listen, I believe in you, Jesse. And if you want to start that, I will do anything, including serve snacks, man, whatever. I don't have to be the one to play. I don't have to be the one to commentate. Whatever. I'll help you.
Exactly.
I'd have to be the star of the show is what I was trying to really tell him.
The star of the show.
Yeah.
Everybody said that would be a good match.
Oh, well, that's cool, man. Yeah, that would be neat. I don't even know what her Fargo is. I'm going to be honest with you.
And that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
Do you screw your cue together in the middle?
What's
Then
that?
You put chalk
yeah,
on the
exactly,
tip?
exactly.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's play.
As long as you don't have initials for a name, we can play.
Right, exactly.
You got initials, we ain't got no action.
Yeah. I've had the same philosophy too since I was a kid, which is I'll play anybody for $100, man. I'll drop $200 on anybody. It's not a big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal. But I'm not going to lose 1,000 to you. But I'm in. I'll play. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Let's match up. It's a good experience if nothing else. It's funny people are willing to pay for lessons, but they won't bet $50 in a race to 12 or something. Like, go for it, man. Just play.
Because they check out when they start getting beat up. That's why.
Yeah, so this is just, I gotta say, this has turned into a longer conversation for me with Dave Chavez.
Because
Chad.
Dave
It's
really
longer
don't know
than-
what to do.
yeah,
Dave
it's
wants to
turned in
play a
longer
little
than I wanted
carom,
to, yeah.
and Chad said, you don't know where the ball's going to
Chad's
go.
laying out all the options and telling him the whys, and that's more for practice time,
He's
man.
morally telling them, nah, dog. Nah, dog. We make a mistake, it's 4-1. That's what he's saying.
Right. And that's when I think it's your responsibility as the lower Fargo player to just do whatever the other guy says. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? He went for it. I'm hitting you with the hit my ball, hit your ball. If my ball goes in, you're standing there. Stop. Jackson, don't you even think about shooting this 15 off the 4. Don't do it, bro. What's up, Mike D?
Well, he has an advantage that his 13 goes, even though the 6 doesn't. So if you're going to make a move, now would be a decent time to make a move because solids can't run out on you.
Yep.
But it's dangerous too, man.
Nah.
It's dangerous too.
This is easy free work money.
You can also lay up and just hit that 10 ball
You can
soft
also
and leave him
bank
below the
the
5.
10 to the 13.
Yeah, yep.
I see. He's playing my shot, Mike
yep,
D.
Yep.
Playing my shot.
Yep.
I like it.
I like it. No, I like it too.
I like it.
I'll tell you what,
Actually-
if it could be the game-winning shot.
Yeah.
If it works, it could be the
Mike
game-winning
D,
shot.
Can you shoot it off the 14 easier? Or is that tangent? That
Or
tangent
off the
brings
4.
the rail?
Or off the 4 maybe
yeah.
even. Yes. Let's agree on this. Some version of that shot.
Yeah.
Using this as a means
little-
to break out that 14
exactly.
ball.
Take
and then
it.
run out. Yeah.
Take it because they
Yep.
still can't make the 6. Man,
Yep.
shoot that shot.
Yep.
You can win. Don't shoot shots you can lose with. If you
It's-
can win with it, you shoot it.
I wish you guys could see Jackson and Melina talking right now because the vibe is just more, it's calmer, it's more confident.
Yeah.
It's a conversation between equals.
Exactly.
Nothing against the other team, but
Nope.
I'm here to talk, so I'm
Nope,
talking.
exactly.
It's just an interesting vibe. Yeah, it's meeting of the
I
minds. Those
like
two,
it.
you
You're trying to win, you're going to have to do some things. Let's go, Jax. What you doing? You leave it open for that other team, they jumping on you like Sugar Hill Gang. Jump on it. Jump on it.
I have that album still, Rob.
That's what's up.
Yeah, with the swirly candy cane.
Yeah, swirly
I
candy
still-
cane, the blue
I
label.
I still own that album, man.
Did
I remember as a kid that was on KBOO in Oregon. KBOO was the station. It was like an NPR station, but they do hip hop
Nice.
once a week, man.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the only place you could hear that back in the 70s, man.
Wait a minute,
In
wait a
Oregon.
minute, Mike D.
Yeah.
Off the 9, make the 4, stick you there.
Okay.
What is he doing? What is he doing, Mike D?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
I
I'm
think-
not thrilled with that.
I think he was trying.
I
Well,
like your
said.
shot better, though. I like your shot
I
better.
think he was trying that. But still, you got 2 balls in trouble and 1 free.
I'm just not sure that the 14, I guess here's my problem. I'm not sure the 14-4 pockets the 4. I'm afraid it puts the 4 dead in front of the pocket and keeps you from making one of your balls. So if they're going to hit it, I'd like to see them hit it with speed.
You got to hit it with speed.
You know what I mean? To either,
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to make it, but okay, you either make it or bang it away from there.
Yeah.
And I think that was their time to do that, Rod. That's what I'm concerned
You good,
with
big
here.
man. You good. All the cameras up there. Never mind.
Respect, though. That was nice.
Yeah,
of
that
them.
is nice.
That was nice.
Because I yell at people when they do it.
I always remember last year you being like, hey, you got to stop moving the light and putting the rack away, man. You're moving my cameras, Mike. I'm like, oh, I bet I am, huh? Sorry.
It's like C6
Swinging
City.
the rack, yeah.
It's like C6 City, bro.
Right, yeah. You quietly came down there. Hey, man.
That's me, too.
Hey,
Yo.
man. We got to talk about this.
Yo.
Hi, Rod. How are you? Well, I'm good, Mike Dave. You're
Just,
screwing up my game here, man.
Messing up my whole thing. It takes me
All
all
right.
day to do it, too.
This has turned into a technical game. Scores 3-1. So this is their chance to get on the hill. And vice versa. You know, the other team does not want them to get on the hill. So this is a very important
This is what I'm
game.
going to say, Mike D. If you go under this ball and just tap this ball, then I bank that 9 towards that thing and put it in the hole.
Yeah.
Like, you're thinking one thing so bad, you're putting yourself in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Watch. Oh, he got it. It's in the open.
Now, what about a 9-6-13 combination?
Well, so here's the thing, though. Yes. As long as you get that ball out the way, Molina's shooting. And he opened it up where they could lose, bro. Tell me that ball goes, Mike D.
The 14 ball?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, definitely.
ABC ya.
Definitely, yeah.
ABC ya.
I think, especially because I got the insurance ball of the side pocket, I
Yeah.
think I slammed this 9-6-13 combo.
I agree. I'm
Hard,
not
man,
trying to get
hard.
fancy.
Yep. I got an insurance ball. I don't have to be careful.
Come to the rail first, too. There it is.
Oh, that lost her insurance ball.
And
But she's
now-
okay. Oh, the 9 ball.
Nope.
9 ball landed
Nope.
makeable in the side.
That's good money.
Yep. But it's tough. You want to get good shape on this 9 ball to make it in the side, but it goes. Yeah, I think they're out. I think we just saw.
I like working it.
I think we just saw Molina make a game-winning shot, literally a game-winning shot. I might take the 15 to the 10, cut the 10, and that gets my cue ball
Right in
below the
between
9
it.
ball.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you don't do that, you better have some sort of plan. You could also start out with the 14 ball.
Yep.
You just the 9's your I hate to start your problem ball because it's close to the side, but it's your most problematic ball. I want to
Absolutely.
get shape on it sooner than later. You don't want to leave it for last.
Don't
That's such
try
a
to
big-
slide over
big
there
mistake.
now. Don't do it.
No, you'd have to pop it so hard. Okay, all right. 14, and that leaves for the 9 ball. I'll take that.
Bruh. Hannah's almanac says this is not correctamundo.
Okay.
If you get sideways or tricky, let's check that out. Do you really like that slide angle going into side pocket, bro?
I don't know what else there is, man.
Yeah,
I think leave it here. I think so, Ra.
Nah, bro.
Where do you want to be to pocket the 9? Where do you like to be?
To tell the truth, bro.
Yeah.
If that 5 wasn't there, I'd cross that ball.
Okay.
Cause it's just a hit. You don't have to do nothing special. If you don't get right here, this is a loser. You gotta get right.
That's real. All right.
What's the test again to see if it goes in the side pocket? You take your cue and you put it to the angle.
I don't know. No,
You
I don't know
one?
that test. No.
In the chat, what's the test to see if the ball goes in the side
I
pocket?
know the
again?
Danny Deliberto test to see if it crossback or if it double kisses is if it makes a square.
Yeah, if you
but
square,
this
you
one,
got
I don't know.
No, I mean, there's a thing. You take your cue, and you come on in the chat. You guys know. You guys know that trick to see if the ball goes in the side pocket.
Here's what I can tell you for sure.
What's up?
Watching what I'm seeing,
Yeah.
Jackson agrees with you that this is not a gimme.
That's what I'm saying,
Right.
bro.
Jackson is feeling some kind of way about the shot.
You run
he
into
probably
that point-
wishes his cue ball was another
Exactly.
10 inches
if it's
closer
over there,
to it, if
then
nothing
that's
else.
cool.
Yeah.
But you can
Yeah.
catch the point and go point, and you're a loser.
And now you lose it at 2-3 instead of 4-1. And I know it's simple math, but it's a huge
I
difference.
think you got a seriously super slow roll motion. Like that. He
Great
made
shot,
that pocket
Jackson.
way bigger
Great
than
shot.
us.
Great shot.
That's a good one, bro.
All right. Now, Melina, just make this 10 ball with some, maybe some left. She just wants to come straight up to the middle of the table.
Center rail on
basically.
short rail. That's right. Thanks, Steve Register.
Center rail
to
and
pocket,
short rail, okay.
To the pocket, and then you can see the angle of
That
throw.
makes sense. Steve would know that. He's spent a lot of time around pros trying to get lessons and stuff, so it makes sense that he would know
I
that.
know there's a little system. And look at Melina.
Great
She's just
shot,
leaving, just
Melina.
leaving you, George.
Dude. She's real. She is the real deal.
All day. I don't care. This is great pool, bro. $41st Street.
So I'm supposed to have action tonight, right?
Yeah.
But it's against a younger fella, and he just told me, hey, I don't care when we have to play. I'm down. And I had to write back, I'm old, and if I have to play early in the morning, I'm canceling, my friend. There's no way. And yeah, it's 9 o'clock right now. I'm sure we're playing at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I ain't gambling tonight, man.
There it is. We got Mike D, ladies and gentlemen.
That's kind of what
Mike
I'm getting
D
at,
in the
too,
building.
man. Yeah, exactly.
Mike D is
Yeah.
with us.
I just got to be honest, man. I just can't do
Yeah,
it.
don't do that.
People who act like this, I don't understand. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. It just would never occur to me to make an arrow with the rack and then fill it in.
Then fill it in.
I do it in rows.
Right.
And again, I'm not saying he's wrong at all. It would just never occur to me
Right.
to do that. And I think I mentioned earlier in a match earlier, I've never seen so much template racks used. What's that? What's that?
One man, Ken R said the test I use is I shoot the ball, and if I miss it in the side, I say loudly, yeah, that doesn't go. I love
Ken
it,
uses
man.
real world measurements.
I
He's
love
like,
it.
I try
I
and then
love
I
it.
get mad.
Yeah.
All right. Head ball break for Jackson.
If this breaks wide open, this wrap. Oh, look at that break. Look
And
at
now
that.
I said
oh,
this is-
son, come on, man. Oh, boy.
They go into 5 or 6.
6.
Okay. So they're not on the hill. I was tripping a
No.
little bit. I'm sorry. I was thinking some sort of B side. That's the nice thing about
Yeah.
this event is both sides were raced to 6.
Yeah. The only thing that saved them is that 9 ball.
Yep.
That's the only thing that saved him. He was cooked.
I like these town racks.
Yeah, they are damn good.
I'm sponsored by the town racks and the
Okay.
tips.
Okay.
Fusion tips specifically.
Listen, I
really
got
like
200 kids. Y'all can send me 200 tips.
them. Right? Yep.
That's okay, Mike D. It's okay.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
My kids are good.
All right, Melina's thinking, trying to figure out.
I love it. Wendy Lowe said, rack is whack.
Rack is whack. Oh. Oh, man.
I love it.
Wendy
man.
Lowe or Wendy Love?
Wendy Lowe.
Okay. I know Wendy Love.
Yes. Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
Okay,
How are you?
Wendy. I don't want to disrespect her middle name. I think it's Shelsky Lowe.
Oh, okay,
Wendy
okay.
Shelsky.
Okay, well, I definitely know Wendy. How you doing, Wendy?
Okay.
She's good people.
All right, that's what's up. She said your rack's whack, though, bro.
All right, well, whatever.
Whatever, dog.
All right, Melina, making it happen.
Mike D. So where's the breakout?
I don't see any great breakout, man.
You know what? Mike D? I see the craziness. I see a Karuma off the 7. And that's pocket speedy speed, bro.
Yeah, this rack is tough. That 7 ball is an issue.
Yes, sir. But if you look from right where I'm looking over here, you can play it off one of those balls to the corner. Right where Jackson's standing, right there. If the cue ball is right there on the 2, it's a hanger.
Okay, okay.
Watch, look. Look at it now. This way. You over here.
Okay, okay.
Boop, boop.
Okay, okay.
You gotta jump out the window sometime. She said, I love you guys.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
All right.
Thank you, Wendy.
She
Hope
meant
you
to
guys
say,
do
love you, Mike D.
I hope you do good. She's
Well,
a
I'm just going to
sweetheart.
say,
She's a sweetheart.
I'll say that to Rob just so he don't feel bad. Thank you, Wendy. You didn't hurt my feelings. I appreciate it. I know I'm sitting with the world famous Mike D. It's all right.
All right, he's playing a safety. I can respect that because I don't see I hate to take away soldiers if I don't know how I'm getting all the way out. And I don't see how he's getting all the way out right now.
Yo, Hanna says nay no. Hanna says nay no. Oh.
That did not work out.
Did you miss that whole ball?
What's that?
Did he miss that whole ball in the corner?
Yeah. Something went horribly wrong there. I can tell you that. That was not what he wanted to do, and just body language too. You can see them laughing, sitting down. I like that we can see them right now. Jackson's explaining to her what went wrong. He's like, I don't know what happened, and then that thing happened, and I don't know.
And then my cue went.
Right. That's cool. We got good teams here. These are good people. I like it.
Definite action. Seven bottom right, but shape is going to be rough. I feel you. Yeah, anything on that side is going to be ugly, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to have to call a ref, too, if you end up doing that, because I don't think it goes.
Oh, Todd Speakman said he tried a cross bank safe in a double kiss.
Okay.
Thanks, Todd.
What's up, Todd Speakman? How are you doing?
It's my man.
Todd Speakman has the coolest thing I've ever seen done with APA patches, which is a blanket his mom made for him, made out of APA patches, like a quilt style, and it is the sweetest thing ever.
That's awesome.
That's
Stop, man.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Chad Bisconer.
As you and I are sitting here trying to figure out what the solution is,
How about
Chad's
that?
just flying out
How about
like
that?
it's nothing.
He said this is a solution.
Oh, I
Get
respect
you
that, man.
Oh,
Well done.
bro. He's on his grizzly.
Great shot.
You see
Great
his
shot.
face?
That was a game-winning shot right there.
Yeah. Ed
Seriously.
Winter said, Mike D, what events are you playing in?
Who did? Ed Winter.
Ed
Hey, Ed Winter. I played in Scotch. It did not go my way, but I had a good time. Played with Tony Sandoval. We played good. Just didn't go our way. And then I'm playing singles and teams. Teams with my son again, so that's pretty awesome. And yeah, singles starts tomorrow. And
Yeah,
Ed,
it is.
thank you for asking. It's good to see you. Ed, are you coming down at all? All right, 15 in the side, I believe. And maybe taking this opportunity to move the 12 a little bit.
I'd move it.
Yeah, just
No.
bumping it to makeable, but I don't think he hit it quite hard enough.
No, he still got the shot.
Yep.
He just got enough. He's smiling. He's laughing.
Yeah. Did he? You think he got enough?
He got enough.
Okay.
He got enough.
Okay. Yes, the 14
Yeah.
still goes. Thank God, because if
Yeah.
you hooked Chad, that would be a tragedy right there.
He was like,
Yep.
oh, man.
That was his relief smile that we saw.
Exactly.
He's like, oh, thank God.
John Hayes, both on 4.
My man Todd Brower said, the 7 goes now.
No, right? Exactly.
Facts.
Got to check out the brackets for tomorrow and see about the 6 a.m. match. Where's it? Oh, nice. Good shot, Chad. So I think he can follow this 12 ball for shape on the 9 in the side. We'll see what happens.
And where you shooting this 12 at? Oh, being on opposite side. Okay. Straight up in the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good one.
When do the brackets go up for the league?
Bro,
When time does it start?
bro, I do not have a clue, man. Do you know when the brackets go up, Mike?
They're up now. Brackets are up now. Bracket Beast. Bracket Beast. If you Google Bracket Beast, you'll see it.
What time does it start in the morning?
Well, I don't know. You'll have to Google it. Look at Bracket Beast. It'll tell you.
I think it's 9 o'clock. What time you think, Mike?
Probably 9 a.m. But like I said, you got to look at Bracket Beast.
And you go to
Bracketbeast.com. You got it, bro.
Okay.
I'm running right into the Cinco.
Me too. Me
Randy
too.
Harris
Me
for
too.
Dominion, table 33. Randy
Can you do the
Harris,
top view
table
so I can see?
Of
Does the
course,
8 go
bro.
into the side pocket?
Bang. Ooh.
No.
Trouble, Mr.
So he's
Johnson.
got to take the 8 to the top left-hand
This is
corner
it,
pocket
man.
from this view.
Once again.
Or
Once
run
again.
into it. He could run into it with top. I wonder what he's
draw
going to do.
drag this right there and just slide it back a little bit. A hair. A pinch.
Just don't hook
A
yourself on the
ching,
5
ching.
ball, man.
Nah, man, don't even go for it. Just give it a little like that.
Okay, so he did bump into it.
Yeah, take it though.
Yep. Maybe left Dave Chavez jacked up over the treetopped over the 5.
Nah, I think the angle that he's shooting, he can come across and he's not jacked up. I'm just saying some commentator stuff because it sounds good. This is you can get in trouble here.
What do the English say? Picnic basket or something? Because you're on a hilltop or something.
Yeah, that's silly.
Some version of that.
Treetop, man. You're on the penthouse.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, if you hit this ball, oh, bro, no, sir.
Both going to 4 on table 45.
His opponent said, "Go ahead, move back."
Okay.
I would have moved. I've seen people do this. You move a ball, and they say, "You want me to move back?" And they say, "Yeah," and they freeze you to the ball. I've seen people do that.
I saw somebody put it on the point against Paul Marquez. Move it. It's 3 inches from where it was, and Paul says that's not where it was. And the guy says, "Well, that's where I think it was," and went and sat down. Now that's when you don't understand who Paul Marquez is. If you're doing that to Paul, you don't understand.
That might be
and I'm his
death,
friend
bro.
too. You don't understand. We're gonna remember that 20 years later. We're gonna be like, "That's the guy that did that to you." Don't do that.
Don't
Because
be
we will
that guy.
never forget.
Don't be that guy.
And I'll tell Rahan on a live stream later, man.
We're gonna narc you out.
That was here at Chinook Wins.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
That's crazy work, bro. You can't be doing that. All right, we're gonna run a commercial. I'm going to be right back. Yes, sir. D Nice.
That is a good partnership. That's a good partnership. And I bet you enjoy talking to them, huh?
100.
Yeah, seriously, because those are nice people. They're smart, easy to deal with.
That's what I like.
Yeah. I've been on some committees with Brittany, and she is logical, common sense, easy to get along with.
That's what you
I
want.
bet that's been a good partnership. Man.
Yes,
That's
sir.
really cool. All right, let's watch Chad's big break here.
All right, Robin, let's go. This is a good one, too. Right after this will be the championships.
Good job, Chad. Great break, my friend.
Chad hitting them.
Yeah, he's hitting him good, isn't he? I got to stand up. I hope I don't distract the players by standing up.
You want to see your sexiness.
I won't wave my arms over my head or anything crazy. Keep my hands in my pocket. All right.
There's a whole
Dave
lot of
Chavez.
congestion.
Got a hustling shirt I have not seen before, and that's hard to say. Is that Jamaica colors on his arm?
Yeah, man.
No, they're missing yellow, I guess. All right, well, that's cool. Just me fashion sense Mike D talking. All right, they're having a discussion about what's best. I
Yeah, because the
respect
ball's
that.
jacked up.
I wonder what the Fargo difference between Dave and Chad is versus what the Fargo difference is between Jackson and Molina. I think that Jackson and Molina are closer together in Fargo.
Yeah.
Because I believe Chad is more 650-ish, 660 maybe even.
Yep.
Because I see more advice being given on that. And there's
Exactly.
nothing wrong with that. This
No.
is just me talking.
No.
But yeah, I see more instruction being given on their side of things.
Yep.
Which again, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just
No,
making an
man.
observation. And they're fighting for their lives here.
All the whole life.
They're, Nice shot, Dave. All right, so the 5 is their problem at this point, I would say. And I do think the 5 goes to the bottom left-hand corner pocket. So I wonder if what Chad's going to do is follow this 2 ball down. Oh, let's call it 7 inches for straight in shape on the 5 to the bottom left-hand corner.
581.
581. Oh, then
Shot
yes,
miss.
then I knew which one you were talking about. So yeah, that would make a lot of sense. There's Kim Jones. Kim Jones, a Western BCA legend, and has not been playing as much over the years, but she is amazing. Kim Jones carries around a little notebook, and every time she misses a shot, she draws the picture of the shot, and then practices it later.
That's good.
She is for real.
Thanks, Todd. Chad 656.
Okay. So yeah, that's
Trina
all
knew
I'm
it.
saying.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Trina. She called it too. She said 580.
Thank you. Is that? I wonder if that's Trina Chavez, his wife.
Absolutely.
Chavez's wife. Okay, now I'm surprised he didn't roll another 4 or 5 inches for straight in on the 5. I'm going to have to assume he tried to and didn't get there. Or maybe the 5 goes in that corner and I'm crazy.
Nah, son. You are not crazy.
All right, so he's taking the 7 ball now. He needs to take the 7 because the 7, this is his opportunity to make it. He's double checking with Chad, which I respect. Oh, JoJo's. Not sweet potatoes.
47, Irish Wang, Chris Rodriguez. Irish goes to 3.
Nice.
Goes to 5.
I'm
Come
telling you,
around.
man, this guy has been coming with the shots. How about that?
Good job, Dave. Well
How
done.
about that?
Well done. I also like that he left Chad a couple options. Chad's got the 3
That's
ball
how you
or
do
the
it.
4 ball. Well done. God, I wonder if they think that 5 goes just barely
gotta
in,
go.
in the corner. Otherwise,
It's
why
gotta-
would they? They
You
would
got-
have taken it by
you let
now,
some
right?
air out. You let
Yeah.
some air out, and it goes.
Let some air out. That's funny. I like it. That's a good expression. I like
That's
it,
what my
man.
man
Let some air
says.
out of the tires.
He say that all the
Yeah.
time.
Get a
He
little
say, "Yeah,
lower.
go, just
Yep,
let some air
yep,
out."
Yep.
And he do it too. If that ball don't go, and he's like, pop.
Was that Bo?
That was Skip Miller.
Okay.
Skip Miller is like Mike Jensen.
Okay.
He's like that.
Okay.
He's that
okay,
caliber
okay,
too.
Okay.
Because Mike Jensen was a good player, right?
Yes. Oh, definitely.
Like a jam-up player,
Oh,
right?
definitely. Yeah.
And
for
swung
real.
with the pros?
Yes,
That's how
yes,
Skip
definitely.
was.
Yeah. I'm not sure people realize how much experience you have doing this, Ra. You've been around a lot of pool players, man.
No, I don't
You've been
know
doing this
nothing.
for a long time,
I'm
man.
silly.
I don't know if people realize
Hip
that.
hop,
or not, man.
hippity hop to hippity hoop.
You know, you got a lot of knowledge, man. You really do. Been around a lot of players. You've been under a lot of guys' wings.
Yep.
Seriously.
If I told them, they'd be scared too. They don't know. I keep it like that.
Good shot, Dave.
They've been coming with it, man.
All right, Chad is gonna. I wonder if he needs an extension on this or not.
Nope. You know what Chad's gonna do?
Huh.
Chad's
Sure.
gonna.
Draw it straight back, you think?
I think Chad goes into the corner 2 and back.
Okay.
I think he slides over
Okay.
to make sure he gets there. What's his name? Aman.
Yes.
And what's his nickname? Aman.
I don't know. I
He
know
got
he's
a
from
cool
Seattle.
nickname.
I know. I really like him. He's
He-
super nice.
he got a
man.
cool
Such
nickname.
a sweet guy.
He got a cool nickname like Aman something. What's Aman's nickname, you guys?
From Seattle, from Oxford, you guys.
Yeah, you guys know. He got the
All right,
dopest
he's drawing
nickname ever.
straight. Oh no. Unintentional scoop shot. Yeah, that did not. I gotta say, the scoop shot, illegal if you do it on purpose. If you do it on accident, it's okay.
They call
And
that.
I think that's
they,
the weirdest thing,
They
the
call that
weirdest
in
rule
match
ever.
room. Somebody did that, and they called the foul on him.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That means they must have, at least in my world, that means that they thought he did it on purpose.
Nope. He did it. Yeah, he left the foul. Blah 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 blah. You know them refs, them European refs are tight.
Dude, seriously. Well, they go by the rules, man. I mean,
The-
that's
the
part of it,
whole
right?
letter
yeah,
of the
I
rule.
think that's
And
when they
ain't
first
bending.
started using them. People were shocked because they called some stuff that people were like, "Oh, that's crap," you know. Well, but then when you look at it, Rick Jones's perspective is always funny because Rick's always on the Facebook going, "Well, you know, that's the rule, right?" I mean,
Yeah,
that
he's
is
hilarious.
the rule,
You know,
right?
that's the rule.
They didn't just make it up. I mean, I know you don't see it called very often, but it's the rule.
Just because you don't call it don't mean it's not a rule, buddy.
Yeah, we were seeing people pick up the balls as the cue ball was still rolling after the hit
Oh, that's
and getting in
foul
trouble,
foul.
and people were freaking out. And it's like, well, you got to wait till the ball stops rolling. That's how the rule's written, man.
This is America. We do what we want.
We just, yeah, that's okay. That's fine.
We do
That's
what we
our
want.
rule.
As for nits, this is tough
This is tough.
because the 12 impedes your progress to get over there to get a good
And
hit.
I believe that the cue ball, if he makes this, the cue ball goes way farther left than he
Why
wants
don't he
it
just
to.
hit it off the 12 and get the 12 out the way and just shoot the 8 in the other corner?
And maybe bottom left draw into the 10 ball for stop using the 10 to stop the cue ball. Okay. And he was hoping to go back and forth. Listen, he was either hoping to go back and forth or hoping to hit the 10.
You know what?
That's all right.
Mike D. That's a dead bank.
I don't know, man. Oh, in the side pocket. Efren Reyes did that to me, man.
See?
Yeah, Efren Reyes did that with the cue, with the object ball in the
Yeah.
middle diamond. Banked that sucker to the side pocket.
Here's
And then he
my
did his
thing.
little dance.
Where can you lay this 8 up to make sure that if you play safety on me, that I have a chance to hit it?
Yeah, yeah.
You put that ball in front of the side pocket and
Right.
kind of marry him to them balls, you
Yep.
might live.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing I can think of to buy time is to put the 8 ball right in between the 14 and the 15. Just cut it right there, slow roll style.
Oh, okay.
But that's going to buy you 6 seconds. They're never going to fall for that. It's
What
not
he's
gonna
going to
you any
do
good,
is shoot
you know?
that 8 to the rail.
I like your idea, banking to the
Yeah.
side pocket. And
Banks
is
the
that
side
what he's
pocket.
looking at? Yeah,
And he's looking at my shot?
he might be.
And put him right there.
Yeah. Oh, I guess there's that too. huh?
Make your little
Yep,
sandwich.
Yep.
Put
yep,
you right
yep.
between the 14, 15 with the cue ball. If he shoots, no.
Guys, I don't know what he's doing. He might be. I just don't know.
Ed Winter said side. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Bank that ball to the side, roll the cue ball, put it right in the catcher's mitt between the 15 and the 14. Right there. Oh, boy.
Is he back cutting it?
He can't.
I don't know, you guys.
You can't.
I want to, a friend of mine who does this a lot named Hanna told me one time, maybe stop trying to predict what they do and just wait till they do it and then talk about it.
You know what you're easier to do? Give them options.
Yes.
That's all.
I think he's back cutting it, Ron.
You crazy. Because I'm about to hit every button on that pad if he back cuts this ball.
He was trying to back cut it. I'm not sure there was much to lose by doing that, to be honest with you, because
Bro.
they were in a big problem right there.
Chat room. Bank that ball to the side pocket, put him between the 14, 15, and at least preserve your inning.
I like your
Now
shot.
you gave the man ball in hand, and they hot.
Oh, can you imagine how excited they are right now? What's the score? 4-2?
4-2.
Yeah, 4-2. They got ball in hand.
I guarantee they don't mess this up.
Right. And this is not, you didn't just leave this for your uncle that plays league once a week. These guys are for real. You
That's
give
what I'm
them ball in
talking
hand. There's 6 balls on the table and the 7
Yeah.
with the 8th. They're out. They're out
Yeah.
all the time.
So Matt
every
Van Winkle
day.
said roll to the top of the 15. That's the same thing what we were saying. The only thing I'm saying with the bank is you put it somewhere where they play you safe. You got a chance to win. It's not on the rails. It's right
If
by
you
the
leave
side.
it right in front of the pocket. Yep, exactly.
Because that's what happens on them side rail banks.
Yep.
People don't shoot them because you don't shoot them. But if you start to shoot them, you'll see how close that ball can get.
Yep.
Hey, now I feel good. My man Steve Register said, yes, Ra.
Yep.
Yeah. And leave you right in that little trap. And I'm good.
There's my action right there. The bearded fella.
Oh, the Duke.
The young
yeah,
bearded
that's
fella.
yeah. I know that. I know you're talking about.
He's a good guy.
Yes, sir. He's
Good
cool.
people, man. Good people.
He played good last year too.
Yep.
Aaron Moss in right next to him. Aaron Moss. Brad Hedstrom, table 16, raises 3-5.
This is what do you call that? Deflating if they get out here.
Yes.
For
Yes.
Chad's
Oh,
team.
100%. Because that's when you look at the score and go,
Yeah.
I feel like we've been in it, but then now I'm realizing it's 5-2.
Exactly.
Maybe we haven't been in it.
Thin it into the 14-15
Yeah.
and end rail the Q. That's a good one too, Todd. I'd have 3 railed it to the side. You know what I'm saying?
All right, is it 15, bottom left-hand corner?
I like it.
Oh, look at him ignoring me. Look at that. My action walking by me like I don't exist.
Well, let him
That's
go down.
not a good
let
sign.
him go down there and hit a
Good
couple.
sign, right? Exactly.
Hit a couple of those,
That's all good.
and then be like, "Yo, what's up?"
I gotta be honest with you. It's too late already, man. It's too late already. I ain't doing it.
Exactly.
We were supposed to play at 8 o'clock.
I'll
It's
see you
going on
later.
9:30.
I'll see you later, bro.
I'm too old. I'm here with my friend Rahan. We're doing this.
No doubt. I got Mike D
We're
in the
doing this.
booth
Yeah,
like
exactly.
forever.
We're doing this.
He's the guy. Listen, you PNW heads. Mike D, the reason I'm probably over here.
I appreciate it. I
So-
appreciate it.
Y'all not letting me commentate with my man is kind of crazy.
Well, it's nice to be working with you, my friend. It
Yeah,
is.
for
I think
sure.
the last time we did this was the Northwest Cup when Jeremy Jones got sick,
That's exactly right.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yep. Shout out to double J.
That's
Matt-
where you saw me try and coin the phrase the Martin Luther King shot with the behind the back shot,
Yeah,
man.
that's right, from the picture.
Yeah.
I remember Matthew Van Winkle said, "What's his name?" The action. Mike said, "Nunny." And you said, "Nunny what?" He said, "Nunny your business."
None yet. Yep. I like it. I like it.
Mike said, "It's my fish. I
Right,
got him on the hook.
right.
You can't have him."
Dibs.
Dibs.
People trying to take my action. I hate that. I'll make looking for action posts on Facebook and other people will comment, I'll play you, but they're talking to the other guy who's playing me. Don't do that.
That's brutal.
If we were in the pool hall, I'd be having a talk with you right now, man. Don't do that.
Mind your
Breaking some
business.
old school etiquette right there,
Word
my
up,
friend. Don't
word
do
up.
that.
And don't. Yo, why you want to play him? It's a harder game. You play me.
Play
we
me
play
instead
like even.
on my post. I'm like, oh my God. Guys are
Derek
killing
Jackson
me.
said, "Hi, Mike D."
Hey, what's up, Derek? How's it going, my
Listen,
friend?
I'm not Mike D's secretary, y'all. Y'all can't be, I'm not
Derek
gonna
lives at the
read-
coast. I think the Washington
the
coast.
coast?
I'm not sure, but they've got a good setup there. That's a guy that fell in love, and now he's just making his life, man, doing a good job.
That's
I'm,
awesome.
I'm happy for him. And his
I love
wife.
that. Anybody could do what they love.
Right?
I'm happy
Seriously.
for you.
All right, so Melina played
Oh.
a safety, and
No,
she
she
built
didn't.
a wall.
Ain't no wall.
So
that's
Dave
free money,
Chavez-
Mike D.
I don't
Mike
know.
D, that's free
I
money.
think he's got a window at it, though,
That's
right?
free money. He gonna
Banking
make
it to
this.
the bottom right.
One railer jailer. He making this. Just don't hit it hard, Dave. See, when you hit it hard, you change the angle.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm a duffer. I can't make 2 balls in a row. Yes, all you guys can beat me. I need weight from everybody in the chat room and probably your mom too. But I'm gonna tell you this: play more than one game. Don't just play rotation.
Right.
You got, because if you play those other games, you'll learn.
Yep.
Ernesto says
You
it's,
learn
it's
different
different
skills.
strokes
Yeah, man.
and different skills.
Yep.
You'll learn how to protect yourself.
Yep. 100%.
You know what I mean? You got.
Yep.
One pocket player would never hit that ball like that.
Yep. I feel that way. Sometimes people tell me, I don't want to play bar table 8-ball because I just like rotation. I like keeping it simple. And it's like, well, okay, but I mean, 8-ball teaches you some stuff that you need to know.
See, right there, I know those people who don't like bar table 8-ball or 8-ball period is because you like to be told what to do. When you play rotation, you don't have to think nothing. The balls tell you what to do and how to shoot.
Yep.
If you listen.
Yep.
Players, please, when you're done with your matches, return the pencils. We would like to have our pencils back.
If Joshua Filler is playing one pocket, you guys can play other games.
Right.
Because I'm going to tell you this. Johan, the Moscone Cup coach, does
coach.
not let his students play one pocket.
Really?
That's my word.
Really?
It is against the thing. You cannot play.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding.
Why do you think? Because it's button the ball? It's close is good enough?
Yep.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
You can ask Federer next time you talk to him.
Really?
Just
Interesting.
ask him. I'm telling you.
That's
All
funny.
right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Edward. Thanks for hanging out, brother. You go have a good night.
I have told people before, close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and one pocket.
Factoids.
But still, one pocket teaches you so much. I would hate the idea of somebody saying you can't play it.
You can defend yourself.
All right,
if you know how to
11
play
ball,
one pocket.
top corner pocket, leaving. Oh, what's
Roll
this?
up. You
I
roll
would
up.
roll up for shape. What's he doing here?
He's rolling up.
Okay.
He's
I guess I
coming to
use
the rail.
top.
He's going to the rail, Mike.
Okay.
Us old people, we gotta play it simple, bro. Can't do that fancy stuff you do.
All right. Yeah, I more bunt the ball with more top.
No,
and slow roll
but
it.
I watch
Yeah.
you play. You be working the ball. It's like you got a diamond home or something.
Right. Yeah. I like smooth, man.
You guys are in trouble Mike
Man,
got that.
you gotta know it. Yep.
I'm just shutting up.
Traded
but,
in my 7 foot for 9
bro,
foot.
when I
Watch
saw
out.
that, when I saw that in your house, I said,
Watch out,
"Oh
man.
boy."
Oh, and I love it too, Rob.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh yes, man.
shot, Jack.
Todd Brewer. Wow, bro. He said, I gotta ask, is that whining noise in the background someone running the lathe, fixing cues or something? That's exactly what it is, Todd.
Oh, I'm sorry to
He's
hear
right
you
there.
say that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you say that. Oh, man.
He called it right out. Oh, Hill.
Oh, that's too bad.
Todd, that was jam up.
Do we have 2 lathes in the building? That's too.
Yes, we do.
All right.
Table 39, Derek Van London and Mike Miller, both going to 4. Table 39.
Previously, we've tried to only have 1 lathe in the building, so we didn't have competition for who was putting on tips because
Competition
it's only
falls,
the building's only so big, and also we made sure that the lathe was far away from the streaming so that none of the sound
So here's
got
the thing. I could so you can't hear it. But then we'd be like, to me, if there was a bunch of people in here, you wouldn't hear.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
If it was louder, if there was more
Yeah.
ambient noise, is that what you call it?
Yeah,
All right.
that's exactly what it is. And usually I'll put a mic out there and have ambient noise, but what I found out, I put a mic out there and people don't know it's a mic and they just start,
Happy to be here, guys.
hey, brother, good stuff. They start telling business.
Robert Cooey. Steve goes to 5, Rob goes to 3. On table 56.
Some things you can only share with Mike D, because he knows what it is. I want to see how this breaks apart.
Have you ever thought about having a plexiglass booth kind of a thing
I have
like
one.
Littman has? Okay.
It's such, first of all, it has to be durable, and it's a pain to carry. I used to have one that the drummers used to practice at home.
Okay.
That wasn't that bad.
Really? Okay.
I could put that in my suitcase. But the problem is,
Ouch. Yeah.
that
What's the
hurts.
problem?
The problem is, it cuts out the ambient noise when you don't have nothing. And if you don't hear the click of the balls and people talking,
It takes
it's
away
not
from
saying-
it, doesn't it?
Takes
yeah,
away.
it does. Yeah.
You
No,
can
I
make it as
agree.
pristine as you want to, but you
Yeah.
need. A lot of people would say, when I really do it, they say it's so immersive, it makes you feel like you're there.
Right.
So that's why I do it.
And when I was working for Bad Boys in Texas, he set us up one time out in the
no.
area.
Nope.
You don't like that? I kind of liked it.
That's
man.
never, because I know you don't like
kinda
nobody
liked
bothering.
it, man. Yeah,
Nah, man.
I was hidden away in the back, man.
They can't see you.
You know they couldn't see us, man.
Well, we could do it. I could just tap you and you could be home.
Right?
You don't gotta be nowhere near the
Oh,
booth.
man.
You could be home.
No,
brother.
that's cool. That's cool. All right, here we go. So that's a big scratch right there. Now, lucky they're pretty far ahead. So
Yeah, see,
but that's a big
Todd
scratch.
said leave the mic running. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
you
you have
need
to.
it. You gotta leave that.
Yeah,
When
you
I'm
have
here
to.
by myself, I just leave that mic open so you just
So
hear
from
all the
ambient noise. No,
shit.
that's cool, man.
But I try to turn it off if people are talking, because sometimes
Okay.
they talk, they don't realize. Listen, my mic's real. You got these Audio Technica BPH ones. I see everybody with them now. These pick up.
Okay, they do.
They
huh?
pick up. Yeah.
Okay.
If you be like, people be like, why are you whispering?
They get it.
I'm
huh?
telling
Oh,
you.
really? Okay.
Just sit there and be like, yo,
And then later
And
you gotta
they-
erase
they
tape,
gonna
right?
tell you,
And then
yeah.
you gotta get on there and be like, delete it from here, man.
I'm
'cause I
telling
said
you,
some
the
stuff.
chat will be
Whoops.
like, I know what you said.
Right. Oh man.
That'd be cool riding the throne. Oh, Frank Scanlon, read your posts. All right. I need to link up with you, bro. Real talk. I got lots of experience with Upside Al in that booth. I banged up a pretty good following a couple years ago when he first started streaming. Hey, Frank, yo, you ever where I'm at? I got one commentator that's on board, my man Madison Ortiz. But when we in places, man, as long as you get on here and you don't start no trouble, we cool.
I told you before, I like Jackson on the mic, man.
Oh,
Jackson is just Jackson. I told you that before.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Oh, he's good.
Sometimes people try and get here and try and be maybe a certain kind of a way, and Jackson's just Jackson on the mic.
Yeah.
He just says what he has to say,
That's
and
it.
not too much, not too little.
Talk your
and
stuff.
I really like Jackson on the mic,
Talk
man.
your stuff.
All right, here we go. Dave Chavez, I believe he's going for the 4-ball here.
And bump the 6.
Ouch.
So
Ouch.
here's the thing,
Bummer.
guys. I'm telling you, when you're pressing, when you're behind, do one thing. Do execute that one thing. I hear you, bro.
Yep.
I hear you, Frank. I hear you loud and clear, bro.
I played teams with Paul Marquez here, let's say 15 years ago, and I kept missing shots because I was crazy nervous. First time I'd ever really played teams. And he pulled me aside and said, hey, man, you got to just pocket the ball. Like, just focus on pocketing the ball, Mike. You're doing too much. Pocket the ball. And that, I still think of that 15 years later, Raw. I'm just like, okay, all that other stuff's good, but I better make the ball, man, because nothing else actually matters.
Trust me.
That's why Paul's my guy, man. Seriously, Paul
Yeah.
keeps it real, man. He does. He had to pull me aside and had a big brother talk with me, man. He really did.
Pete Frampton, you know what it is already. Come on down.
Yeah, exactly.
My only thing, man, listen, I have a chat room and it's grown folks, right? We could have discussions, we could do whatever. The thing I'm talking about is we can have a little discourse, we can have this and that, but you just got to be professional.
Right.
It's not the homeboy shopping network with me. I already
Sometimes
have
it goes
troubles.
off the rails, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you got people with their own agenda. Listen, this is how I eat. This is how I make my bread. My reputation is Rock keeps it moving and he's professional.
Right.
So I can't have anything else less than that.
Right, exactly. The chat should be a community. It should be community.
The first
should be family,
person
man.
to make the chat a community was me.
Yeah.
And when
how
I
about
first did it, they were mad. Mike Lippman used to say, I can't stand the way you commentate. I said, really? He told me.
that? Really?
He said, I don't like because you talk to the people. I said, well, you realize you have 2,000 people watching, and they ask you a question. Hey, Rob, what are you supposed to do?
Right.
I said, you want to sit there and have Jeremy Jones? Then hire him.
Yep.
Can't do that.
Yep.
You can't disrespect your chat room.
Yep.
You can't.
Yep.
How long we been here? They been here.
Right.
There's people been here all day on the chat room.
I think it's become the norm too when you're watching a stream, even later years after it's been on and you can't see the comments. You understand what the commentator's doing. He's talking to the chat.
No, I'm not
man.
talking about
You know,
you,
he's
Pete.
talking to the
I'm just making a general thing. Now the thing what I should do as like Pete Frampton in the chat said. So when you go back and rewatch it, that's what happens. But now you can have the comments in real time.
Right. Yes, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
You can have
Which
them in
I
real
like
time.
as a player. I like to go back and because people will say so many nice things on the chat, thinking that I'm going to see them later.
Yeah.
And it used to be that you didn't see them later. Right. So people would be like, "Hey, did you see what?" No, I didn't see what you said,
But
man. Now you can, and I really like that as a player because people are trying to support you, and you never know it. You know what I mean?
And listen, I'm telling you right now, I probably have the most audience-friendly stuff. I could pull chats. If you say something, I could pull it and show you. But I think it just gets away from the point. So here's the point, guys. I'm starting my own podcast, and it's called The Raw Deal.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm going to be broadcasting live from Super Beers Expo.
Oh, no way.
And I can't believe he scratched
That was
right
a big
there.
scratch right there.
I'm going to be broadcasting live from Super Beers Expo.
Good
all
for you,
live,
man.
all day live from the Q-Tech booth.
Good for you. Oh, from
Me
the
and Joey
Q-Tech
Gray.
booth. What? Wow.
People
and who?
want
You and who?
flex. Joey Gray.
I know Joey Gray. He
Me-
plays good, man.
Yes, he does.
Good for you,
Yeah,
man.
So I'm gonna,
How many days in a row kind of a thing? What are you doing?
every day that Super Beers is on,
Wow, that's a long
I'm
one,
going
right?
to be live
Wow.
every day.
Dude, good for you, man. Oh, I'll listen to that, Rock. Good for you, man.
Oh, it's gonna be lit.
Yeah, good for you.
It's
Well
gonna be
done.
lit.
Well done.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You
man.
know, sometimes you keep poking the bear gonna come out of hibernation and be like, hello.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna say like Mike D says. Listen, I'm just keeping 100. When you got the accolades I have, then come talk to me.
Right.
If you do not
Right.
have those, then stay in your lane.
Right. Seriously. Yep.
Got
No,
one
that's
way
so
to go.
real. Yep. Yep.
it
Like
100.
I said, I mentioned before, I sent you a text a week or so ago.
Sure did.
Saying, man, people act like they don't know who I am. And I know that sounds braggadocious, but it just is what it is, too. I mean,
Yeah.
Sometimes you question me on stuff, and I just want to go, really?
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about, or I wouldn't have
Yeah.
said anything.
I hear you, Frank. For sure.
All right.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy, Matt.
This is their chance to win, right?
This
This is
is Rap City.
This is it. This is it.
And they like, where's Abasado? And are they practicing?
no, I
I'm
don't.
looking to
no, I
see
don't
if
see
they're
them
practicing, bro. If you ain't practicing, you're gonna have a problem. Because these two people right here is hot.
Yeah. The only thing other than practicing is getting something to eat. I saw you had
That's a
some
fact.
snacks. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Go get some clam chowder downstairs. You don't want to run out of energy here at the end.
Yes, that's
Sometimes that equates to food. They got decent food downstairs,
Yeah.
and so that's why I mentioned like clam chowder. Get something. You don't
Yeah.
want a cheeseburger and French fries right now,
Right.
but go get some soup. Get a chef salad right now. Chef salad's probably the best way to go, honestly.
That's good stuff.
And that's coming from a cheeseburger we're eating, son of a gun.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. I know what you're saying, Frank. No doubt. No doubt, my man. And we will link.
All right, Jackson. He does not want to clip the 10 going in here on the 11 because that will make him miss, I believe.
That'll put
So
you in
I think
trouble.
that's really what he's looking at.
Yeah, you got to handle it.
Summerfield. That's okay, Jackson. I'm glad you told me.
Yes,
Keep
sir,
that in mind
bro.
for later.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I believe that 13 ball got bumped just enough to go in.
Oh, that
Jackson
goes.
was pretty frustrated with that, but
That ball goes.
and also, by the way, Melina has the 15 ball, so I'm not sure she's even that worried
This
about
ball goes all day, twice on Sunday.
it. Yep. All right, man.
Tables
They're
worn.
5 balls away from winning, right?
this
Moving
is
on and going for the double
How
dip.
you say it, Mike? It's a foregone conclusion.
A foregone conclusion. It's a 4-ball conclusion right now. Yep. Exactly. Oh, this is a good match either way, and
Yeah.
I hate to talk about it like it's over. This has been a good match, even if it continues on for another bunch of games.
So Melina will not take a chance. She'll shoot that 15, get the 10, and bring the angles to take it. Huh? See?
That makes sense.
Yeah, bro. She ain't.
I can't be
nah.
mad at that.
She's not gonna do that. She plays that vanilla, keep it moving pool.
So you think 10 leaves straight on the 13 to the top left-hand corner pocket?
If he doesn't like it, he rolls right up that 13, boom, 14. If he didn't like it, then maybe they go the other way. Because that 14 is key ball for the 8. So they're gonna have a little conversation right now.
Yeah, they're discussing it, and it's worth talking about.
Yeah. Because if you get funny, then you can't get on that 14.
Yep. Playing Scotch, this is a good example for me. This is where I say, hey, here's what I like, but you better do what you like.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you rattling a ball because actually that was not the shot you wanted to shoot.
That's a big
I
fact.
got my preference. If you prefer to take the 14 first,
Yep.
because you don't think you can lead, I don't care,
Melina's
man.
just
Just,
saying,
you
don't get out
just
of line.
do what you like.
We got to close the door right
Yeah.
here. But
I'm comfortable shooting the 13 all the way
Yeah.
up to the top left.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. But if Jackson looks at that and he's like, "Oh man, I'd rather you took the 14 now and leave me the 13 in the bottom right counter," okay, then I'll take the 14.
he's going to try to get on top of that 13. Okay, I like this. I like that he's looking at it. In the chat, Arlen Grosshong said, Mike D, is that why you have 16 pastrami sandwiches?
Yes, exactly. Yes, Arlen, that really is. Yes, so I don't have to eat at McDonald's. So yeah. And
Yeah,
I
I
truly
had to
do.
do that
I
last
truly
night.
do.
I
I
was
roll down
mad.
here with 16 pre-wrapped pastrami sandwiches, and they're in the fridge at my place right now. Yeah, and that's real. Oh, there's not 16 anymore because I've been munching on them. I bring Cheetos and Clausen's pickles too, Arlen, as long as we're talking.
Oh, let's get it.
And 2 liters of Pepsi.
Okay. Mike D is he gonna try to get on top of this 13, bro?
I hope not, but I don't know. Sometimes doing less is so much better than doing more. Okay, so I guess cutting the 14 in and bringing the cue ball down and back?
Table 54, Tony
I don't know.
Sandoval and
I don't
Chris
know.
Wallace.
You gotta have a clear mind when you get to the end of the race, man.
Table 54.
You gotta have a clear mind. You just stop that.
Oh,
that ball
Molina's
right there.
taking this to the... Okay, she's taking this to the left-hand corner
She's
pocket,
going
you
right
guys.
above the point. She's going right above the point.
Shooting this.
She's going right above the point, Mike D.
Wow. That was brave. Molina just made eye contact with me after that. She says, Mike D, did you see that? We played on the Northwest Cup at Fumble Tubs, and she knows that I love her, too. I give her a big hug every time I see her, man.
Yo,
Yeah, she just looked over here. Yeah.
She looked at
Yeah.
Jackie. She said, half. I just saved you. You owe me half. Half.
Oh, that's funny.
You
Oh,
left
my
me in
God.
a funny situation. I saved you.
Good
he
shot,
came with it right
Jackson.
there, though.
You should be proud of that stroke right there.
He came with it right
Yeah,
there.
he really did, man.
That was better than the last stroke that we just shot.
Yes. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Oh, boy. So me and Mike D digging in. Double dip the Big Dipper coming
Wowzers.
up.
Wowzers.
Coming up. Yeah, I thought we was kidding.
Talk about sponsors real quick before we
Yeah,
shut it off. Before we
yeah.
go to the next one, I mean.
Yeah. We good. Let me just make the score right. And let me put the
If
the
you're
other
watching
plane.
now, don't go anywhere. It
No.
just gets better. Literally, it just gets better. We got another match here coming up in just a
Samo
second, you guys.
I think I spelled his name right.
And it's going to be amazing. Seriously.
I think I
That was a great match, everybody. We sure appreciate you joining us. Thanks to all the vendors. We got Bigglebox. We got Hustlin'. We got Savage. Bad Boys has a spot here this year. Bob Danielson's Cues. We got
I'm gonna help
Key
Mike
Repair.
out. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay. I'm just trying to do my thing.
Yes, you are doing your
Litman
thing.
Lights.
I see you guys say
yeah,
that Mike D
Diamond
sponsors.
Billiard Products
it is.
helping us out with this event this time
We're in the
around,
building.
which we appreciate, man. We fought to get diamonds, and we fought to keep diamonds, and now that we got diamonds, you better know it. Western BCA is not playing around.
No jokes and
We
games,
play
for
on
sure.
diamonds in the Pacific Northwest.
How you like it?
We ain't playing.
All right, I gotta set this up.
Table 64, Juan Segundo and Andrew Vincent. Juan goes for 3, Andrew goes for 4. Table 64.
the bathroom.
Go ahead.
Pepsi, and I'll be back.
Yes, sir. We're all good? Nope. I'm here. All right, we're going to pay some bills in a second. All right. Pay some bills. Give me 1 second.
Charles Carson, Lance Griffin. Both 1 to 4.
Right.
Table 66. Table 68. Chris Lawson and Matt Mitchell. Both going to 4 on table 68.
At BiggleBox.com, you're not just a customer, you're the king. Join our rewards program and watch the perks rain down on you. BiggleBox.com, where kings are made.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one, guys. Let me get rid of this.
Melissa McBean, you're on table 38.
Eric. Is that right? Right? Okay, cool. Man, you just getting it like that? Oh, y'all owe my man. You better. All right, this is going to be a good one. It's the finals, and it's true double elimination. So, Eric, Sam O'Kill, and Anthony Abasado versus Jackson McDonald, Melina Ortiz. Hey, is that? All right. Bet. We got action, guys. I'm glad you guys are all hanging out here. It's gonna be litty. Yeah. The whole match is here. We're not going anywhere. Sorry, I'll put it up so you guys can see. Yeah. So, Jackson and Melina versus Eric and Anthony coming right up. If Jackson and Melina win the first set, we're here for the second one. Running half match on this feed. 1-2. Oh yeah, 1-2. Yes, Todd. First and second. That's correct. Todd, when I read that fast, it says running half match on this. So check this out, guys. Real shameless plug real quick. I run the juniors in the United States. That's my love. We're having a Hanna Cup and Red River Billiards in Louisiana. This is my raffle for them. We had a date. The date got moved, so we lost some Airbnbs, non-refundable, things like that, and some flights. So I'm running this raffle right here. We're going to pick the winner on the 29th. The brand new Synergy X, a Propel, a case, gloves, and Packet Line chalk. The tickets are 1 for 20, 3 for 50, 6 for 75, and 10 for 100. It goes to a good cause. So if you guys want to buy some, you let me know. It's Venmo and PayPal. So Ra Hanna on Venmo and OTWpromos.com on PayPal. So Ra Hanna and PayPal is email.com.
I don't know if you needed that or.
Hold on, brother. Let me see. Do I can't spell it without it, man. You mean like that right there? You talking about that? My bad. Yo, it's some pretty pennies in that. Whoo! It's like 7 stacks for first place, y'all. Oh, there we go. Oh, let me put the tickets and stuff in so you guys know what it is. 1 ticket for 20. 3 for 50. Oh, let me do it like this. 3
Am I
tickets.
on? Am I talking?
You're talking. You are on.
Okay. So Anthony, I didn't realize that he was this far in this tournament. That's so cool.
Yep.
Anthony came over to my house and played me some one pocket in a
yeah,
lesson style of a situation. And
good.
he plays great. He's such a nice guy. He played in the $1,000 entry tournament in Las Vegas that I played in. And I make a big deal out of things, Raw. I talk about things on Facebook. I make
That's
such
good.
a big deal out of things.
Who looking for me?
And Anthony, I turn around, and Anthony's in that tournament.
I'm talking on the mic. Bro. I'm looking right away. It was the blue suit.
So I was like, yo, you better calm your black ass down. I was hot.
You run that show. Punk, huh? Am I getting punked right now?
I'm telling y'all, we having a good time.
No.
And the only reason we keep talking about it because it was live. I'm doing the Calcutta, and the guy just went off.
Oh, I missed it.
You missed it, Mike.
I missed it, huh? No, really? Was he angry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Little sunshine.
Did he notice how you were built?
He's about to find out.
I think sometimes people don't understand
They think
what's happening,
the
man.
suit. They think
the
that,
suit,
you know,
yes,
you know what I mean?
right, yes. No, I happen to know how you're built, man. It's not for playing with, dude.
Stop.
I was saying that earlier about the things that people say to Lawrence Frampton on Facebook, and I'm like, I don't think they know
the
what
big
he
dude.
looks like in real life,
He a
man.
big dude.
Tone it down, folks.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go, huh?
They flipped. They ready.
Okay, so I know Jackson and Molina. I know Anthony, and what's Anthony's partner's name?
Oh, that's Eric Samuel.
Okay, Eric almost beat me in a big tournament at the Trough, and I pulled.
What's that guy who on the path? He's cool. He's cool.
Dan Wolf.
Dan Wolf. What's up, Dan Wolf?
Dan
man?
Wolf, when Fargo first came in, and people weren't sure if it was real, he started a series called The Fargument.
I remember that.
Okay?
Yep.
And a lot of us got to play in it. It became immensely popular. Here's my version of things. Dan might argue with it. It became so popular that Dan was like, I'm not doing it anymore. It got silly, man. People started telling Dan what the matches were going to be next and stuff, and it was at his house. And he was like, I think I'm done with this, man.
Yeah.
And again, that's my version. I'm not sure. Dan's the sweetest guy in the world. He may tell you
cool.
a different version of
He's
it. But
skateboard hero,
that's how,
too.
He is, right?
Yes, sir.
For real. He's
Legit.
royalty.
Legit.
He is for real. He's like
Legit.
famous in that community. Here in Oregon, we don't know nothing about that life that he led. And yeah, man.
That dude's legit, bro.
Last I was over at Dan's house, he has a picture of me playing pool on his wall,
That's
like
so
it's
cool.
art. You know what I
That's
mean?
dope.
And it is art. You know, he takes beautiful pictures.
Yeah, he does.
It's such an honor, and I don't know if my picture's still there
He
or
takes
not.
some
But last
good
time I was there, I was like, Dan, that's a picture of me, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean? All
So
right.
sweet. All right.
Let's go.
All right, Anthony, maybe going to get a glass of water. I know he's not getting no
Hey.
alcohol.
I'm a
Yep.
knit. I'm a super knit.
I prefer. Once I got used to the collared shirts, I started preferring them. It looks nice. If I was in charge of dress code, I would do it so that males and females had to wear collar shirts, and it just simplifies things. And I don't want to get into it because people argue
just
about the
leave it
dress
alone.
code. So, but anyway, here we go. Anthony's breaking from the top. And again, I consider Anthony to be a great player and a great
dude.
human being. Good break,
boy, man. He wasn't tapping him, Mike D.
No, he was not.
Autumn says she loves you guys. Right on, Autumn.
Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate it. We love you too.
No doubt.
All right, talking about what they like.
Yeah, here we go.
Stripes look a litlittle tough just because of the 914, but also the 4 doesn't go, I'm noticing. So, yeah.
This is easy work, Mike.
It might be, especially for these guys.
He come right to where that 8 ball is.
Okay. All right.
You know what, though? I like his mentality because he's in attack mode.
He's making it happen.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's in attack mode. He
Boy,
ain't gonna
the
let
picture
nothing
is
fuck
really
around.
good, Raw. Seriously,
like
you got good cameras, man. You got good equipment. I know that you put a lot of money back into what you're doing, man.
I
and
do.
It pays off, man.
Cause it's dark in here. You got to get that 1-inch sensor. You got to spend that money, guys. I know it hurts. Trust me, it hurt me.
You're also smart when it comes to this stuff. You understand. You don't have a tech guy. You're the tech guy.
Right, yep.
You study. You Google. You find out. And
Yes.
you also have a background in film and in that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You understand that. And again, I don't like to give away your secrets on stuff, but you know
Yeah,
about
I know
that kind of stuff.
I know a little bit. Yep.
In a past life,
Yeah,
you've
no doubt,
you've done
right?
lots of things in your
Oh,
life. You know
yes,
what I mean?
have.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
I think that's neat, man.
For sure.
Google raw handy. I dare you people at home. Google raw hand.
Don't Google me. Leave me
I know
alone.
he doesn't want you to. I'm daring you to.
Look at you.
Find out who you're talking to here.
Leave me
Better
alone.
know.
We good. We good here, man.
All right.
All right.
God, I love the way that
I just was
Jackson
gonna say
and
that.
Melina
Be
talk,
quiet.
right?
I seen it.
Yeah.
I seen it.
Yeah.
I
Turn
said-
around,
I said,
two
but
words,
yep,
she
he said,
nods.
hey.
Here we go. Yep.
Okay.
She's also standing ready to have that conversation. He doesn't have to
Right.
get her attention or something.
Engaged.
She's ready.
Engaged.
Exactly. Okay.
That's because that 914 is a little tricky. Oh, he took
one on the side.
Yeah.
So leaving her the 5 in the corner, I'm going to assume, I think they're running out. We were talking about the team coming up, too, the one that has to double dip.
Yeah.
We just watched these guys playing. They're in action. They're
yes,
ready.
They're in
Yes.
action and they're playing good. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That little crack.
Yes. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yes. Again, not to talk smack.
No.
Just we're here to talk, so you got to notice some things. And yeah,
Gotta notice him.
his first shot looked like a guy who maybe hasn't been playing for pool for a couple hours.
And if you're going to take that route, you better be Jason Shaw style. Jason Shaw does that time, jumps out the window, makes a shot, and punishes you. If you don't do that to these guys, they're just taking out the trash. That's what I call it. You got a bunch of hangers. They just click, 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 click,
Yep.
click, click.
Yep.
Before you know it, you're in trouble.
So this is race to 6, A side and B side. So the
Yeah.
double dip would mean that the second set was also a race to 6.
Yeah.
For you guys, I'm glad you're joining us. Strap in because this could be a little bit.
And Mike, if we call the statistics, the team who's in the hot seat usually loses the first match.
They do. Yeah, they do. Yep.
They say, people who are smarter than me, they say the person from the B side has the advantage.
Yes. Yep.
Mike, he's just mad he didn't get out, but he didn't leave no free lunch.
No, he didn't. You know who has some amazing data is Rick Jones, because he's been doing this forever and he's been keeping the data. Rick Jones can tell you stuff about when somebody shows up for their match late, they have the advantage. Because the guy that thought that they were going to get a freebie and get a buy, all of a sudden doesn't, and their emotions are up and down. Like I say, he has some
That's interesting.
some good information.
You know what? I like how this guy Eric plays, bro.
Oh, he plays good.
He stays in his wheelhouse, and he's not trying not to lose. He's trying
He's
to
going for
win.
it.
You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah.
I saw Jackson and I told him to eat something, and I see he's got a bowl of fruit right now. So good job, Jackson.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Also, drink water. I've drank water and gotten smarter. At this specific event, I really have. I've gotten a bottle of water, drank half of it, and realized, I'm smarter now. You get dehydrated in these things.
Oh, no
and
doubt.
you don't realize it because you're not jogging. You don't think of it, but you do. Okay,
So
listen to this.
check out this science. So Eric shoots this 11, gets him straight on a 9, and then Johnny Superstroke Anthony has to save the day. You know what I mean?
Yep.
This ain't no. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Johnny Superstroke got to save the day. Here we go.
You think maybe a little bit of draw on this 9 ball to bring the cue ball up to the bottom side pocket on your screen?
I think you hit it with the creeper. Now, the easy money way is just take that tangent line and go straight across the table to the other diamond and have him just shoot the spot shot. But when you really trying to get there, he might put the extra on it. He might put the 5 o'clock spin city to come across and give him that hanger.
And the fear would be scratching too in the
That's
side,
right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Yeah. No, we'll see how he shoots
Come on.
this.
Wow, here it
He
comes.
may come in on the right-hand side
He's
of the 9 ball
Filipino,
if he
bro.
really digs into
He's
it.
Filipino. Didn't I tell you?
Oh,
What I told
ouch.
You. Told you he was coming.
Ouch.
Told you he was coming, Mike.
Yep.
He's not gonna lay up. He's not the layup shooter,
Right.
bro.
No, I agree.
He's
I
not.
agree.
Here we go.
Okay.
So, does that go past the 6? Oh no.
No. Oh, he's got a problem. It doesn't bank either. One, it doesn't bank because the 6 is in the way. Two,
Mike.
it doesn't bank because the 7's in the pocket.
Mike.
Yeah.
He gonna make this. You know why?
Why?
Because he know he can't scratch.
That's a good point. So you're saying he's going to back cut the 8 ball to the top
Yeah.
right-hand corner pocket.
He hit it right where that 8 is right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
This is
Well,
gem-
Evan Lunda did this against Scott Frost and playing one pocket on a literal spot shot. He's kind of proof that it can be done. So, yeah, you're not wrong.
He run right into that 6 ball.
Nice try.
Yeah,
Maybe a safe.
Ooh, baby.
All right, so here's
Safety
the problem.
on the
He can do
5.
a lot of things and use that 4 ball as the blocker
Safety
now.
on the
He can
5.
basically one hand hit this masse, and he's still going to play safe
jump.
on the guy.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah,
put the mattress on the ground. You jumping out the window
right,
exactly.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melina just called safe. 'Cause
Yeah, she called
she's
safe.
been here before. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you ain't gonna see nothing. She'd have to break the rules of everything
Right.
to sell out here.
I'm going to say this just because there's all levels of pool players watching this. Okay, 1, do not make the 5 ball. You want all your soldiers, your pawns. Don't make
Right.
a ball. 2, leave a duck. Bunt that
Right.
5 ball to the corner pocket so that later it counts as a duck,
That's
so
how
that
you
they
do it.
can't play a safe on you.
That's right.
That's how you make the most out of
I was
this
gonna
turn.
say you do the Tony Chohan and you bank that
Bank
ball down
side.
table.
Yeah, get it down here.
Yeah, get it down.
Yep.
So you don't have to keep going up and down.
Right.
How good do you kick?
Now,
buddy?
this is just not makeable. Even kicking into the 8, the 8 does not go to the top left-hand corner pocket.
Nope.
The 4's in the way. So that was a good safety, and I don't believe that you could go a one-rail kick into this 8 ball to
So-
make it in the top right.
So, Mike, you know where this ball does go, though.
Where's that?
Because Tony Chohan proved it. Oh, but the 7's there. Can't do it. Yep.
Alex Pagline's pretty good at that shot,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yep. The rail kick into the ball and bank it. Yep.
Exactly. Kick bank
Yep.
action.
They make that shot look so good that people are losing thousands of dollars all
Trying to
across
do-
America taking that shot, man. Seriously.
Oh, Tony Chohan shot it?
Yep.
That's because Tony Chohan shot it for sure.
When I first started playing one pocket, one of the big rules was don't ever kick the cue ball into your object ball to get it
Oh,
to your
you
corner
guys-
pocket.
yeah.
And then we're watching Tony Chohan and we're like, oh, I guess
The
that's
rule
not a
was
crazy shot,
Kick
man.
to move, not to make.
Yes, right,
That was
exactly.
the rule.
Exactly.
And then Tony changed it.
Yep. Tony said, well, you could just be good. Why not just try to be good?
Bro.
It's not that big a trick. Kick the
Bro.
ball in. Oh, sorry. Yep.
This is danger, bro. I don't
All
think
right,
you go
Anthony,
this way.
what is your
I
plan
don't like
here?
this way, Mike. Mike D, I don't like this way, Mike
no.
D.
Oh, no.
That's
All right, so in these rules, that's
You don't
not a
lose.
loss. It's not a
Okay.
loss. No, making the 8 in the wrong pocket is a loss.
oh,
Scratching is not.
oh. Oh man.
All the rules, and especially bar table, are geared towards not needing to put another dollar in the table to get the ball.
Okay.
That's why if you make the 8 in the wrong pocket, you lose. Because if you didn't lose, somebody'd have to put in another buck to get the 8
Yeah.
ball out.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? That's
Okay.
how
That
I
makes
think of
sense.
it. Yeah, any rule that requires you to put more money in the table ain't a rule.
That's how you get money.
That's how I think about it.
all right.
all right.
This where you would have started?
No, sir, definitely not.
See?
The 3 ball is the ball I don't like. And, when we talk about
Preference.
this, it's just the most problematic ball. That doesn't
Right.
mean the 3's awful. It's just your worst ball. The 5 is actually my favorite ball because it goes in the side.
So Mike, check this pattern
Yeah.
out. 6, 4, 7, 3, 8.
Yes, and I can understand using the 3-ball for the key ball, but here's the thing. The 8's sitting in a position where the key ball stops being quite so important. Do you know what I mean?
You should be able to get
that's why any ball on the rail is the ball I want to take first if everything else is beautiful.
But I just think it's part of their makeup, demeanor, how they've been playing.
That they think of the key ball. I get that, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Very meat and potatoes.
Here's my problem. Let's pretend that when they get to the 7 ball, they underhit it or it hits the points and it stops the cue ball far away from the 3 ball.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, that's a tough shot. The 3 ball skims the rail, it rattles, and you left them dead. I just don't like it, man.
He's calling it now. He wants her to hit the rail and come down. You can't make a mistake here. That's what you don't want to do. You just got to get her. You going to shoot this ball now? No. 7, 3, 4, 8? Oh, 4, 7, 3. There we go.
Yeah, you could do 7, 3, 4, but they're pretty locked in right now where they have to go 4, 7, 3. It's too late to change your mind.
And for him, he doesn't have to get all nasty. He could leave it right there.
Yep.
With a little bit.
Now would be a good time for Jackson to take a deep breath. Remember, he's a pool player.
And don't.
Yep. Sometimes being aggressive in your mind is kind of the way to go, too. Saying, you know what? I'm a pool player, man. I'm going to play some pool.
Ball and rail, same time.
Yep, 100%. Okay, now see, this is why when you said, what do I... No, I don't like this.
I know. You did.
And again, for people at home, I'm not saying this is an impossible shot. I play good. You better know it. I can make this 3-ball. I'm not saying I can't. But I can tell you that I rattle this 1 out of 17 times.
Let me tell you, do I want to shoot it for $1 million?
Yeah.
Negative.
I do not, man.
No, sir.
No.
Jackson, let me see all that fancy PSR and stuff you got. Let me see it. You got to show me.
You got it, Jackson. And I'm not rooting for any team. I'm rooting for everybody. I like all these guys. That's for real. And gals.
Oh. You know what?
done.
I like that.
That was strong.
He didn't.
Great stroke, right?
Yes.
Strong,
Yeah,
confident.
it was a strong, confident
No
stroke.
mamby-pamby.
No
He didn't
mamby-pamby.
slow roll it. He didn't guide it. He
No.
didn't. No, he just stroked it.
Yes, he did.
Well done, Jackson.
That's
well
a good
done.
one. That gets that.
Jackson is on the come up. He played me a week or so ago, and
No,
that
you
was
played him.
And that was a brave thing for him to play me because I'm higher Fargo, and he stepped up and played somebody higher than him, and not everybody does that. He's trying to get better, and that's how you get better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and a nice guy, and this guy puts in some work for Western BCA. He is
does.
one of the reasons why this event is happening right now. So he's
that's right,
good
Frank.
people, man.
He said, "I played good. Get you something." Whap.
I just, you know, I don't want to be braggadocious, but I need people to understand too. I'm not. When I say something's a tough shot, I don't mean I can't make the shot. You know what I mean? You got to know. Pool's a game of percentages. You want to take shots you make 100% of the time.
You want to be closer to that.
Yes,
that 7 ball.
If you miss something 1 out of 17 times, and you better know that about yourself too, and understand that that's something I've occasionally missed that shot.
Yeah,
because it might matter.
I hope this ain't the occasion.
No, right? Yeah, exactly. All right. Again, a lot of template racks going on in this tournament, and I like it. And I do. My back hurts from racking sometimes with a wooden triangle rack. The doing it, shaking it, doing it, shaking it. Trying to make it happen. I really am a fan of these template racks.
Let's see what he does on this break. See if he clears those balls to the side pocket.
Summerfield.
He's running.
I miss doing commentary with him. He's so funny, man. He gets my humor. I like him a lot.
You know who I miss in the commentary booth?
Who's that?
Who's cool? Brookman Holmes.
Yep.
Brookman he's hilarious. That little dry wit he has. Oh man, that guy had me going.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's a good dude. So Brookman, if you're listening or you're home or whatever, he was good.
Yep. No,
that's
he is a good guy.
Phil Max Rack.
Okay. Oh, the Max rack. The template rack, right?
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
No,
Yep.
that one was a magic rack. He didn't use the town joint.
Okay.
That was right because it was just straight.
No, that's
triangle.
the town.
Oh, yeah.
That's the time on
Yeah.
there now.
That's the one.
Yeah. I'm pointing to the actual table.
I know
instead
you're
of-
like-
Meanwhile, it's on TV in front of us. Yeah, that's my sponsor, man. Yeah, I like their racks. I got the Fusion tip. I love that thing. All right.
Best tip my sorry self ever used was the Zan Hybrid.
Okay, I had a friend that liked the Zan.
Them joints was lick.
Oh, good
Old
shot,
15 ball.
Molina.
Yep.
For the 15,
Get
which
that 15
solves
right
a lot
on
of their
out of there.
problems. That took good speed control, Raw.
Which he
You know what I
has.
mean? Seriously,
Which he
that
has.
was a great shot.
You got bailout balls.
Because
there,
from
too.
there now they got the 9 and the 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
And if
good
you don't,
shooting.
you get that 13. Say, come on.
Yep. Well, we got all the finals are on streaming tables right now. That is a big deal for Western BCA. I like it.
That's the way, though. The Zan. There you go, Matthew. That Zan tip is the nuts. Yeah, and let that 8-ball guide you to the 1. Take that. See? Just like that.
Nice. All right, get rid of that magic rack. And I say magic rack, I mean template
Because
rack.
that's-
It's
that's-
just that for years that's all that,
That's
that
all
it was.
there. I'm gonna tell you though, when y'all was using the magic rack, we was using the turtle rack. That turtle
Okay.
rack was
Okay.
was
I, it's a little simpler, right? I like the
Super
turtle rack, man.
superior,
Yep,
yes.
I like the turtle rack a lot.
superior.
Yep.
That turtle rack was. They counterfeited it right quick.
I gotta say too, one of the things I like about the AccuRack is I can write my name on the AccuRack because
On the
it's
mic
more of a
down. Yeah,
cloth.
cloth, yeah.
And I think being able to write your name is a big deal on stuff. I don't think people will steal your stuff if your name's on it. If you're
No.
a league or a tournament where everyone knows you, you're gonna
yeah,
get that
you
back.
get
They're
it
gonna
back.
bring it to you.
Like
So
my
all of them
cloth.
have their advantages and disadvantages, I believe. What we need is somebody who makes a case for these things.
So
Because
listen,
when they get crinkly, there's a
so
problem.
listen,
Yeah. Tell
Rod
me.
Hanna had that idea,
Okay.
and
Okay.
they shot me down.
Really?
Yeah, we was gonna get it mass manufactured in Japan when we was on the wire. Me, Barber, and Bro.
Really?
I still
Yeah.
got. I still
Yeah.
have the specs. And
We
stuff
need
for
it, man. We do.
Now people
I'm-
just carry what it came in. Yeah. See? Yeah. Nah. Ours was sleek.
Okay. Yeah, no, we do need one, man. I carried mine in a tube forever, but the problem with the tube is it maintains that curl,
round, yep.
and then after you break it, curls back up, and it affects
Yep.
where the balls go.
No good.
All right, that's our story.
Yeah.
We're going on
sticking
Shark
to it.
Tank next week. Look for
Exactly.
Ra and I. Ra will be the one in the suit.
Here we go. You bumping this 12 or not?
No,
Yes.
I'm going to try not to.
You bumping this to the corner, Mike.
You like the bump, huh?
You bumping this to the
She
corner.
used English.
Hey,
She
bro.
used English.
You going? Yeah, for sure.
Hey, great playing, Dave Chavez. Well done. Seriously,
Yeah.
I was really impressed, Dave. I didn't know you played that good. I got to be honest with you. You played really good, man.
Still learning every time I play.
I was impressed. Not kidding around. All right, I'm back. Just trying to give people props.
You're the prop master.
Thanks, man. Oh no! Me too.
See? See? Right?
Yes.
Like, oh, man.
Yes. Same here, man. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
They say fake it till you make it, Ra.
Right.
Yep.
So, Mr. Gibbs, these players are ranked by Fargo. This is a Western BCA event.
Yeah, you got to get 8 weeks to be qualified.
There you go.
And people, I'll tell you what, Western BCA is a big deal here in the Pacific Northwest, and people work hard to get their 8 weeks in so they can stay qualified, so they can come to this event.
And play.
We have a lot of players that we don't get a big turnout of our players to Vegas sometimes, and it's because we do this every 6
I
months,
wouldn't have to
and
go to
people
Vegas.
love it. People are like,
Yeah.
I'm going to Lincoln City. I go to the
Exactly.
beach. You only have so much vacation time, only so much money to spend, Yeah, and people, when they have to make that choice, they choose this event. I'm
Yep.
proud to say that.
Yep.
No disrespect to the Worlds or anything, but seriously, our players know that we have this event, and it just kind of, you know.
Kind of does it.
My son is now in the mode where he takes off of work to come to this thing every 6
See?
months. It's
how you
his
do it.
little pool vacation.
Exactly.
Oh, now Jackson, this is it. I think. my
Pass the
friend.
3. That's it. See? I like it. He didn't
Jackson's
try to
playing
get.
good.
You know,
Right.
He didn't try to get and help and do that. He
Do
just
anything
got
crazy.
there. I'm
Exactly.
telling you. Samo killing Avocado. Y'all gotta tighten up.
Nice game, you guys.
In the building.
All right. Anthony, racking them. What's the
Yeah.
score here?
2-0.
2-0. This is what we were talking about,
Yeah,
right? I mean, I
yeah.
don't want to.
They on it.
I don't want to predict failure for any of these teams, but I just want to point out we talked about this. That the people coming through in Jackson and Molina's have an advantage.
And not only Jackson Molina have an advantage because they was at the table.
I know as a New Yorker, you don't drink, so I would have got you one.
Oh, that's okay, brother. Respect, man. No doubt.
No, I watch your stories sometimes on the.
Okay. Thank you, man. See, that's so cool. Like, people, you never know.
Right.
How do you know I didn't drink? Because I said it online.
No, that's cool, man.
Yeah, that's dope.
I had a guy in Texas say to me, funniest thing ever, Raw. He hears my voice and he says, "Are you Mike D?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "You and I are friends." And he's a smart guy. He knows that doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense. He says, "I listen to you. I like you, man. I like you. It was the coolest thing ever, man." And, like I said, this was a smart guy. He knew that didn't really make sense, but that it made sense. He said, "Man, you and I are friends."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. People get a good feel for you. You're out here commentating for hours and hours. People get to know who you are. You can't hide who you are doing this. You know what I mean?
I'm going to tell you, you know how many times I've been sitting somewhere in Vegas and talking to somebody, and somebody looks at me and they're like,
"Oh, I can't imagine."
"Are you the?
Yep.
You're
Yep.
him."
Yep.
Because I know you.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
And I still don't get this, guys. You don't know how many people tell me I sound like Denzel Washington, bro.
Really?
I swear.
Really?
I'm dead. I'm like,
Really?
man, I don't get none of that.
Interesting.
I said, I know how I get a little, but
I don't find
was
you to sound like Denzel Washington.
I'm
going to be
telling
honest
you,
with
bro.
you.
People call
It'd
me
be
Denzel.
cool if you did, but
Yeah,
I don't
sure
see
would.
that. I'm sure you could do a
Yeah, I
Denzel
could do a little
Washington
something.
because I know you well enough to know that. But yeah,
Yes,
no,
sir.
interesting. Well, that's funny. I told you I'm in the middle of watching Flight at my
So good.
my vacation place right now.
So good.
Yeah, I'm just at the end right now where he's going to court.
So good. John
All right,
Hickman, so
Anthony.
good. Entries are up this year across all the Boy Scouts. Yes, for sure.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's great,
a fact.
Arlen. Oh, that's great. Good to know.
That's a fact.
Oh, Arlen, thank you for that information. Thank you so much. And Arlen, tell your wife without her we're nothing. His wife is the one that does the stratifications for the payouts, and she always has. And people do not understand how smart you have to be to do that. Yes.
What's that word you said?
Stratifications.
Okay.
It's so that the platinum pays more than gold, elite pays
Okay.
more than platinum.
I got
It's how much is added.
I got you.
It's a whole thing.
Yes. I don't care about none
We
of that.
need her. Let's just say that. We need her.
Better keep
And
her
she's been
identity.
doing it forever.
Keep her identity secret. For
Ah,
somebody who
yes,
don't get her.
seriously. No, we need her desperately. She's the unsung hero.
Sean Curtis and Jose Caballero.
All right, Eric up on the 12 ball, right? It's Eric, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Nice, Eric. Get it.
Todd called it right. That's right. They have cooked everybody since then.
Wow. Yeah, I think so. I don't particularly like it, that's for sure.
Dude.
Your faith is in Anthony, is that what you're telling me? Anthony's for real, man.
Captain Superstroke.
He's for real, man.
You know how they got the Super Soaker? If
Yep.
I could just
Yep.
tag somebody in, let me tag somebody in. I'm calling him.
He's so smart. He came over, like I said, I hate to say it for a lesson, but, it kind of is what it is. He came over to learn some one pocket from me. And I told him, probably 3 or 5 key points in the first hour. And he...
And ball making, guys.
Yep, I got a lot of respect for him.
Hey, rough.
A good family man, too. He
hits
all right.
balls pure, too.
All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that physical stance. He is popping this sucker.
Yep.
Yeah, that is not a slow roll stance right there.
Facts.
Yep.
How about
See that?
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, center.
Is you trying to come back? Oh, I know. I thought the 9 was covered by a 3.
Yeah, I don't think the 9 goes.
No, sir.
No.
That's why I said put your Superman cape on.
He's got to get at the gap in between the 8 and the 3.
Got to get in the side pocket. Man, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Eric Samo Kill You. What?
That was a good shot.
Come on,
That was
come on,
a good
Mike
shot,
D.
man.
Come on, Mike D. He put the stroke on that ball. That was beautiful. But he might not have enough.
Yeah, I'm afraid that he doesn't have enough.
And stiff this ball, take that one-time bank.
Well, am I on?
You're off.
Now I'm on?
Yes.
Okay, this has been a good talk.
You know
He
what
may
I'm
have
saying?
to bank the 9 ball?
He's Filipino, bro. Ain't no banking. He gonna spin his ball right.
Killing me with the Filipino stuff.
He ain't banking nothing.
Oh, my God.
He ain't banking nothing.
Oh,
He ain't banking
you're
nothing.
killing me
Mike
with
D.
that.
He
All
ain't
right,
banking
man.
nothing. Mike D.
No, all right.
You ready?
All right, man. All right.
There we go.
I just want to say publicly, I'm not sure his parents' country of origin is going to factor into this shot.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You play outside in the dirt, on the mud, in the
All right,
snow.
man. All right.
He's Filipino, bro.
These are
He's a-
Ra's opinions. They're not mine.
All right, I'm gonna help Mike D out. You know why I say that?
Why is
Because
that?
they play rotation.
All right, I'll buy that. All right, I'll buy that. That's true.
That's the
That's
facts.
true. That's true.
So
That's
the
true.
things that
All
we
right.
think are incredible,
right.
it's normal to them.
All right.
Thanks, Mike D, for bailing me out.
I'm sorry, man. This is my own personal
You
thing.
trying to say, bro? Ching ching.
Oh,
He learned that
nice
from
shot.
Mike. That ball good. See? Look at love. I got the Filipino flag and everything. dog.
No, I know. Listen, we'll talk
know,
about it
bro.
later, man.
I
We'll go
know.
have a beer and talk about it.
got you.
Funny, neither one of us drink, though.
Exactly. We'll be 2 non-drinking men.
Right?
Let's go.
Good shooting, guys.
Let's
All
go.
right. Now, I believe what we're seeing is this team starting to get in stroke a little bit. I think that's
Yes.
what we just saw. Okay,
Yes.
so yeah, the match is now officially started, I would say,
Okay.
because there was some good shooting by both players on that. Well done.
You know what I mean?
You know what I like to see? Both Eric and Anthony are laughing and talking to Molina right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see them on screen too. They're all just talking to each other.
Well.
Again, I just can't say enough nice things about our community that we have built here. It is a special thing, and I really believe that.
You don't want me that I'm a Sour Patch Kid. You talk to me while I'm playing my match, I look at you like,
You crazy.
look at you.
That's
Yo, who you talking to, though?
That's funny. I played an opponent last night, man, where it took him a couple minutes to realize, oh, I'm going to keep talking to you, man. And I guess you can be a jerk if you want, but I'm going to keep talking to you. I know we're competing, but you had a
Listen,
nice
man.
shot. I'm going to tell you when you had a
Listen,
nice
man,
shot. I might
listen,
make
man.
a joke to you, you
If
know?
I'm on my team, don't tell me nice shot. I don't hear nothing.
I'm not telling him. Yeah.
Don't tell me good shot.
I'm
nothing.
literally criticizing my teammates' choices to my opponent after he does them.
You're brutal.
And I know he's like, is this really happening? I'm going, yeah, man, I'm talking to you. Deal with it. You're now my friend.
Mike D is just different. I got to give it up for
I
this
can turn
man.
it on
The
and
man's
off,
just different.
too. You know what I mean? I'm
know
having
you
a good
could.
song.
I seen you when you
once
don't wanna
it's
talk.
my turn,
I know.
it's deadly, you know?
Yeah.
I'm for real, but, you know.
I ain't talking
Yeah,
none of that.
yes.
You ain't talking to me none.
Oh, we got Damien here from Jam
You
Up.
talking to me none,
Very
bro.
cool. Nice to see him.
What up, dog?
One of the Pacific Northwest OGs. People underrate how good that guy is, too, I got to tell you.
He was good before you started doing jam.
That's what I'm saying. People do not understand that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a guy that, you know, I play, and I'm telling you, Damien's better than me. Damien plays good.
Man, this guy's breaking like,
Right?
man,
Not.
should be illegal.
All right, so I think
There you
thankfully
go.
Molina's
There
got
you
a
go, my
shot for
man
7.
Dan Wolf in the building.
Oh, Dan Wolf, how are you? We were talking
we
about what
talked
a
you up,
legend
bro.
you are.
Yep. We talked you up, my brother.
Yep. Dan, I was telling the story about Fargument and how popular it was, and that maybe it got a little too popular, and we sure wish you were doing it again. But I understand that was a whole thing. But you were a leading person in that whole Fargo thing when we switched over, and people just weren't sure it was real, and that's why you named it Fargument. And here in the Pacific Northwest, we appreciate that you did that. I still have my Fargument. I turned my Fargument flyer from Nicole D into a poster, and I have it in my pool room.
There it is.
That was the first we knew when we first found out that Nicole D could make awesome flyers.
Nicole D,
She
got
was
work.
started making them for the Farguments. Anyway, thank you, Dan Wolf. We appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, I like Dan.
And also one of the sponsors of this event,
Yeah,
I
the
believe.
trial,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
If he ain't, he is now, because you just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, maybe it's on fun day. That's why you got to read the room, man.
Either way, we love Dan Wolf.
I do. I think
Dan
is
Wolf,
cool.
I want to know, is there still a picture of me in your house?
Tell him
You used
no.
to have a picture of Mike D on your wall in your house, and I was so honored. And if you've taken it down, we can still be friends. I just want to know.
He said, nah, dog, that's gone.
He's
He didn't answer, so he know you gone.
all right.
All right.
He's
What you
gone
picking,
now.
Mike D?
I got to take the 7-ball raw, 7 to the 1.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll figure out the 3-5 in a second.
That's a good look.
You got to make your first ball.
Yes.
You don't want your opponents picking for you. Yeah, take that
I like
7
that.
ball.
Take that.
And I say to the 1 because it's natural. I don't want
Yeah.
to do anything crazy right now. I just want to pocket the ball.
He said, pick still there, UNC money.
Oh, that's so cool, Dan. Thank you. That's
And-
so sweet.
Man, Dan, take that picture off
If
the
you
wall.
take it off the wall, I will not be offended. But
Man, take it
it's
off the
really
wall,
special
Dan.
to me that
Take it
you have
off.
that on the
Take it
wall,
off, throw it
man.
in the
That's
trash
so
and take a
sweet.
picture.
You're a legend, Dan. Thank you, sir.
All right, back to the reality. These guys are on it.
1 ball to the 2 in the side to the 6. And you know what? The
Yeah.
3 goes to the bottom left-hand corner,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
If you get there, good.
Yeah.
Get there good.
He could use the 1 to get there almost, or he could get shape on 2-ball side pocket and drift down for the 3 in the corner too.
Yeah. When it comes to these things, those little hits, that's the guy right there. He just
Well, he's playing great. Like I said, I'm real proud of Jackson these days. He's on the come up.
First, we're playing John Scudder on 43 in the 5-2 race. Tick-tock.
It's hard to have a family and a job and a wife and be on the come up.
You
Do you
can't.
know what I mean? Seriously,
can't
it's
do it
tough
like
to
that.
do. So good for
No.
him. You know, I'm trying to do that right now, and it's an effort. You want to be
yeah,
a well-rounded person? What's that?
Well, Todd, I'm not, I'm not saying nothing, but I talked to Eric, and he said Samo kill, and I said like Samo Hung.
Okay.
Samo Hung, the martial artist.
Okay.
And he said, yeah. So
You'd have to talk to Paul Marquez
whatever.
about that. I know nothing about it.
Paul Marquez know who Samo Hung is.
I
That's a
believe it.
fact.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
Seriously.
So whatever, Todd.
Eric. That's why people call me Mike D. So you don't have to try and pronounce Deichmann.
Yo,
it's fine.
Mike
Just
used
Mike
to be
D.
like,
Just
he said Rob.
Mike D.
He said Rob. Just Mike D. Rob.
Mike D. We had that
Yo, remember
conversation,
that?
didn't
He
we?
said,
Yes.
Rob.
I'm like,
Just-
listen,
just Mike
I'm not
D, bro.
offended. Like since first grade, it's just Mike D, man. It's just
Yeah, he
seriously,
said
keep it
just
simple.
Mike D. bro.
I don't care. My dad used to care. I don't care.
He said,
It's a hard name to say. It doesn't make sense. The spelling of it. It's okay.
Just
Just Mike D, man.
Just Mike D. Just
Let's
call me
keep
Mike
it
D,
simple.
bro.
I like Mike D.
It's pretty funny.
And that is Kim Jones' niece, I think. And she is playing pool. She works at the Golden Fleece now as a bartender, and apparently plays pool because she is with Dave, playing partners. That's
There it
everything
is.
I just know about that young lady.
Yes, sir. Me, not me. We back in action, y'all.
Molina.
All the way around back to the 2. Unless that 2 goes past 11.
She's going to cut the 6 and move the
All
11
the way,
ball.
nope.
You don't think so?
All the way around back to the deuce.
You're right. Her cue says you're right.
She don't
Her cue
bump
says you're
nothing
right.
if
No,
she don't
you're
have
right.
to, bro.
Yep, no, you're right.
I've watched her play enough. She's very precise with her cue ball.
We have been so lucky to have her on Team Oregon.
This is what I like about her. She figures it out. Say, hey, do you want me to run and bump to this ball? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I've gotten to know her really well over the last few years, and boy, I sure like her.
She good peeps.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is where you got to remember, too, some of these conversations are going to get a little longer because this is for first place. This is a big deal, especially here in the Pacific Northwest.
I don't
This
like
is a
telling
big deal.
people's business,
Uh-huh.
but Madison, or I say Madison, or he's my man, Molina and Jackson bought themselves in a cow.
Did they really? Oh, well, that makes this even more significant, doesn't it? I think there was $7 grand in the
I think
Kolkata,
7
right?
is bigger than 4.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes this extra important. Good for them.
Michaela Jones is Kim's niece.
Thank you. I appreciate that information. Just for you, I'm watching them play on another table, and Kim is right there with her niece watching, and Dave is shooting. I guess they're playing scotch?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
That's
so
our
that's
part.
cool.
That's Dave with the black.
That's Dave who owns Golden Fleece.
Oh, nice.
Yes. When I won Master Singles here, it was against Dave.
Oh, nice.
I beat him for first place, not to brag or anything.
Take that,
but
Dave.
Yeah.
She got there, too. Uh-oh.
It's too bad,
Opportunity.
because so she landed exactly where she wanted to be on the 2 ball, but in order to do that, she underhit the 6 ball.
Because that's what the shot.
That's too bad.
entailed.
And trying to project the future,
Yes,
that
sir.
tells me that the 5 goes in the bottom right-hand corner
Yes,
pocket.
sir.
So she was trying to leave Jackson perfect to hit the 2 in, follow straight, and hit the 5 ball.
Yeah. Nice. Thanks, Zane.
All right, here's Anthony. And Anthony's shirt says he's blessed. It's good to know.
Yeah, that is.
I appreciate somebody letting me know that right away, too, because then I'll know what to expect.
Exactly.
Things are going to go Anthony's way. For God's sakes, he's blessed,
You
man.
better know.
All right. I'm not sure what the plan is for this 11 ball. It goes to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, but he's a little awkward on it now, so he's not taking it now, and I can respect that.
I
He does
try
not want to
I
rattle
try
it.
to watch the juice.
But he better get shape on it for now.
Watch the juice, Mike. Did.
Okay. Ooh, boy, Anthony, nice shot, man.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well done.
All those, the little, not X factors, but like the in betweens
Yeah.
and this stroke and the squeezy and
Right,
the pinching.
right,
All
right.
that is rotation.
Okay, I'll buy that.
All that is rotation. I had the opportunity to be with Jeffrey Ignacio,
Okay.
and we talked about it.
Really?
He said, Rob, he said, the things that you guys look like where you can't get shape.
Right.
He said, we're like, huh? Because you're playing, he said, you're playing rotation
Right.
with Manolo,
I wonder if it's part 2 that in the Philippines they play 15 ball rotation.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you got to get
Yes.
in and out of
Yeah.
tight spaces.
That's how
you
they know how to do all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Rotation. And Eric's been playing solid as rock
Yeah,
all
good
day.
for him.
All day. He said, man, this ain't going to the judges' cards.
All right, I wonder what the plan is now. He could go short rail, long rail, all the way up to the other short rail for shape on the 11.
How about play 11 right in the corner? Down here by us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is cue ball down
Right.
around, you
Yep.
know? But I don't know. We'll see what he does. Okay. Oh, he kind of played that both ways.
Yes, he did.
The 11 might go, and if it doesn't, the 9 goes. Interesting. Do you know what you could also do? He could take the 9 first and slide up towards the 6 ball
Yeah.
for the 11 ball in the right-hand corner
Right,
pocket.
right. He looking
Oh,
at
Eric's
that
trying to
too long
see.
for me.
Oh,
That ball goes, bro. You could drive a truck through there, my man would say.
well, you know, we'll see.
You could drive a truck
Here's what
through
I know.
there.
It either goes or it doesn't go, and we'll find out in a minute. You know what I mean?
That
Eric's going
ball
to either try it or not.
goes all day. Only way he get in trouble if he hides behind the 2. Oh, he did Mike's shot. He got in the middle.
You know what? My money's on Anthony making this all day long. The trick is going to be getting shape on the 8 ball. I'm afraid the cue ball is going to go off of the 2 and go to the left,
Right.
away from the 8 ball, and that makes it a little tougher.
How about if he just cuts it in the opposite corner?
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, it might be kind of tough action. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I love it. He's going to show us.
Yeah, he is. He's going to put in work right now. I can guarantee you that.
Yo, if he just straight back this ball, I would be sick. He says, oh, you want me to shoot this ball? Okay, pop.
Oh, is he banking this? No. He's not banking it. That would be crazy talk. Oh, my God, Anthony. That was beautiful. Anthony, that was beautiful, man. You put the stroke on that made it hit the 2, but deaden the cue ball. You did it at a speed that, listen, that ain't easy, man. What Anthony just did there is not easy. Well done.
One man puts the cape on, other man walks through the door.
Okay, so
Mike
that's
D.
a problem. Ouch.
You know why?
Why?
The last match, he had that long straight shot on the 8 ball.
Okay.
He did the same thing.
Yep, you're right.
This time, he went from the extreme to the other side. Got to be in the middle.
Yep. Oh,
What's
I'm
that?
looking at Eric in his chair, and he looks like somebody just hit him in the
Yeah, bro.
stomach.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah, you know, when I was dumb and naive, I used to be like, yo, you dog did a good shot. But now, you know how that feels, so you like,
Right.
damn,
I feel
man.
sorry for him.
Come on.
So he's got to skim the 6 ball, long rail, short rail, and float up to the 8 ball. Right?
This is, he got Rodney. I'd love to see Rodney Morris shoot this ball.
Oh, he's drawing it. I can tell from his physical stance. He's drawing it straight
you
back.
drawing his back?
That's what he looks like he's doing.
Bro.
Yes, everything about his physical stance telling me he's drawing this
And
back.
you better hit some chalk on your cue, because if you over amp this, you're in trouble, Jackson. If you over amp this,
Wow.
you in
No,
trouble.
you're right. You're right. I think he stayed just out of trouble, though, because I think this cuts in. But
Cuts
you're
where?
right. Another,
Cuts where?
I think it cuts in this pocket.
Bro, you out your mind.
I think so.
You're Mike D, and there ain't no baloney. You lost your mind.
I think it goes, man. I think another.
Mike D.
I think another
Mike
half
D,
inch.
You
it
my
doesn't
man,
go.
50 grand, but
I
you lost your
think it
mind,
goes,
bro.
man. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out.
My name is Molino Ortiz, and I cut balls in backwards.
You want to hope this doesn't scratch, is the one.
She ain't scratching.
Nice shot.
She ain't scratching.
Oh my God.
She ain't scratching. Look what she
Wowzers.
does, bro. Come on, man.
Wowzers.
Come on, man. That was.
Dude. I gotta say, I still like my shot better of skimming off the 6 ball and going 2 rails and
You're supposed to
floating.
do that.
The draw. Also, sometimes you'll draw and it'll go on the wrong side of the
Mike
5
D,
ball too, because you hit it kind of wrong.
Would be rich, if we told only it would take Stan Tarango and some other dudes. You'd be like, okay, we'll put it on the side, on one diamond away. I'll be like, draw to this diamond. And then I'll put it 2 diamonds away. Okay, draw to that diamond. Every time
you
they
can't.
miss-
It's so hard to do.
So why you try to draw to get over there?
No, I agree.
No
Yep.
bueno, bro.
Especially, and here's also what you're trying to say, kind of saying is that super draw is so unpredictable. Because sometimes super draw takes you a table and a half back and
keep
forth.
cranking.
It's hard to control it.
You
All
didn't
you
get
know
one.
is I'm putting on massive draw and crossing my fingers. And
When
that
you-
was the problem with that shot, too.
Exactly. And you had the heat on you.
Yep.
So it amps you up more.
Right.
and then you're trying to calm down so
Right.
you don't punch it and stick there and look silly.
Right.
So you
right,
overamp it.
Right.
That's why you gotta find an angle where you dog proof it, man. You can't do that, man. Can't do that. Yeah, that was sick, Darshi. That was a sick cut. I just wanted to see her do it.
That was amazing. Yeah, well done.
Changing break
Oh,
spots.
interesting. Second ball break. Second ball
Okay,
break.
going to the
I
rail.
don't like the English he's using, but that's all right. Okay, nice. Good break, Anthony.
That's how you get it.
That's a guy that wants to make sure he doesn't scratch right there.
For sure.
I respect that. Okay,
Yeah.
now they're using the magic rack.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can't be doing that, man. We'll be sitting there. We'll be rich. Draw 2 diamonds. Draw 3 diamonds. Draw 4 diamonds. Draw to the rail and come back 1 diamond. You can't.
No,
can't be
I
doing
agree.
that.
I agree.
I don't care how good you are. You got to be a master to do that.
We're at 3-1, right?
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, it is time. I don't want to rub it into Eric. That was a big miss, though. Because 2-2 versus 3-1 is a big. I know I say these math things that you guys are like, yeah, we know how to count, Mike. But I'm just saying 3-1 versus 2-2 is
Absolutely,
huge.
Stan.
It's a big difference, man. Oh, man.
Mike, so let's keep it 100. That shot is just living in your head because you did the same thing twice.
Yep.
And now, when your
Yep.
man needs you as your partner, what your man should be telling you right now, like, yo, bro, we good.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
Let's-
Shake it off.
I would tell him, because I'm sneaky like that. I'd be like, yo, man, I'm going to need you, bro. I'm going to need you to be Eric. So
Right.
let's go, bro.
Right.
We got all the way over here.
Yep.
Don't worry about the missing. I miss balls, too. I dog balls.
Right.
Come on, bro.
The other thing I think of is the physical as far as, have you drank enough water? Did you get something
Right.
to eat? And
Yeah.
between this, it's getting late. We're all getting older. It's 10:30 right now
Yeah.
at night. If you're watching this later, it's going on 11 o'clock right now. And these
That's
guys have been
right.
playing for 2 days.
That's right.
This is where I start going, hey, have you had McDonald's 4 times in a row? Or did you eat decent? Have you drank enough water? Or are you living on Pepsi?
All
You
that.
got to make good choices. Anyway, that's just my personal advice for people. As you get into these tournaments, longevity is a big deal. It's the reason the new pros, the young pros, they work out. You see
That's
them in
a
the
big
extra. You see
fact.
Tyler Styler in the workout room at the hotel. There's a reason for that because they know these are 14-hour days, man. It's no joke. You gotta be
joke.
ready.
Molina said I'm getting rid of that 10 and that 12 right now.
Yep. Yeah, because the 15 goes to the 9. There's no reason
What
to
up,
worry
T?
about those right now. Nice. So, yeah, I agree with Ra. He's taking the 10 ball. Oh, no, I'm good, but thank you so much. Okay, no, she is taking the 9. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I like this. So they are running out, I would say, in the quadrant style right now. They're taking care of the balls in each section and probably ending with a 12-14 ball. And I don't know where they're going to make the 8. These guys, this team of Jackson and Molina like the key ball strategy for 8 ball. I can tell you that much. So right now I would have to wonder, what do they plan on their key ball being? I wonder if it's the 11. The 14 is not a good key ball. I personally, I'm less worried about the key ball, but I'm also not playing in the finals. So, you have to factor that in. It's possible I don't know what I'm talking about. And that's real. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm saying for real. They're in the finals. Playing for the key ball maybe is more important than I think it is. Yeah, and they're really studying this, trying to make this happen. These are huge games. It's 3-1. They'd love to make it 4-1. And they don't want it to be 2-3. Yeah, this matters right now. It really does. Okay, that was interesting. So obviously drew back for the 11. So that tells me that, yeah, they're ending in the 12-14. I really almost want to fast forward. If I was watching this at home, I'd want to fast forward. If I was watching this later at home, I'd almost want to fast forward. How do they get from the 14 to the 8 ball? And I'm not saying it's impossible. It's going to take a good stroke. It's going to take accurate positioning. Yeah.
T Hands in the house, a good guy.
I'm a fan of that guy.
He's a good guy,
And
man.
his girlfriend, Amber.
She's so good.
Good people, man.
Yep. Good peeps. Side pocket on the 9?
On the 8 ball, you mean?
I mean 8, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've been talking about. I'm just not sure what else to do to go off the 14 and leave the cue ball mid-table for the 8 ball in the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Is you got to be pretty accurate, man. It's easy to overroll it. So yeah, I do got to wonder if they're planning on the 8 in the side. I've also been talking about these guys like a key ball is very important to them.
Right.
So I got to think that their plan this whole time has been 14 for shape on the 8 in the side.
Yep. Vision, dreams of passion. And all the while, I think of you. Yeah, I know y'all like this jam.
All right.
See, all right there, man, you're a pool player. Come on, man. Get me shape, or else put me in the corner.
That's the thing. That's the problem with side pocket is with good shape, side pocket's pretty easy. With bad shape, side pocket's kind of a nightmare.
Yep.
I'm glad he's using forward instead of draw, because like you're saying, it's hard to control draw.
Yeah.
Good stroke, Jackson. Good stroke. My money's on Molina to make this all day.
Cake sale, brother.
Yep. Sam Rabito on table 10. I wonder what they're up
We
to.
got 7 spots left, and that'll be the last video of the night.
Good shot, Molina.
Here we go.
Dude.
Telling you, man. That pressure is building, bro. I don't care what nobody say. Pressure is building.
You know, if I'm Eric's partner, I'm rubbing his shoulders a little bit, saying,
Right.
hey, I want you to listen to me. They have to double dip us. So no matter what happens, we use this set to get into stroke. Relax. Work on getting your stroke in, because we're doing this again here in about 12 minutes.
If you
just
do not,
shake it off, Eric.
they're going to run you over.
Yes, shake it off. Seriously.
Because I'm going to say team-wise, they played some tougher, cohesive teams that was just teamy-wide. Here's my thing. Like they say, you can't keep going to the well and think you're going to win.
Right.
At one of those times, you got to
Yep. Well, and they got this far. They've shown that they can do it. So you just got to remember that you're a pool player. Get aggressive, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. My buddy and I came up with a whole phrase of how to feel right now. I'm not going to say it. But, yeah, man, seriously. Where you just got to, hey, man, whatever. I'm making this happen.
Yeah.
Everybody else can go jump in the lake.
Yeah.
Nice, Jackson. All right, from the center.
I want to see this, because he's been breaking them good.
Right? Yeah, just dead center.
Balls right to the side pocket.
This is an important break right here. 4-1. You want to continue the momentum. You do not want these guys starting to come back on you.
Don't scratch.
Good.
Don't scratch.
Wow. A lot of cue ball movement, but it worked out just fine.
Oh, they're good. What are you taking here, Mike D?
I'm looking.
Low balls.
Oh, man. I don't hate any of the balls. Yeah, the 12 ball is the most difficult if you're stripes. Yeah, I kind of like them all. The 2 and the 5 are a little difficult. I guess one of my questions would be, what is the first shot if you're solids? Because that might make me take stripes. because I don't see a great opening shot for solids. Maybe the 5 goes, but I don't believe that it does.
I don't think it goes either.
And the 6 might clip the 1 ball. I'm going to go with stripes only because
Okay.
of the opening shot. Now, from this angle, it looks like the 4 is pretty makeable. I didn't see that before from the other angle. Yeah, this will be interesting. 6 and 1, half a dozen of the other. How's
That's
that?
exactly right. But I'm going to take
No wrong
that
answer.
15.
What do you like? You like the 15?
Yep. Strizipes. I can control my first shot super easy. And if I had to get wild style, I can go around the world.
I guess the other thing about taking solids, the other issue is the 8 is next to stripes, and if you're solids, you can't move the stripes.
Yeah, it is.
Whereas if you're stripes, you once you make them all, you're out.
Alina said it's time to clean
Oh
this up.
no, I'm concerned about this because she moves the 11.
Bump shape.
Never mind, she hit that with a pop stroke to,
You know what I mean?
to avoid the 11. That was smart,
That's
Melina.
what I'm talking
Well
about
done.
from her. When you have to
Yep.
have to do it,
Yep.
Yeah.
She steps up and does it, right?
right. She steps up and does it. No trepidation.
Yep. All right, now they're talking a little bit. I respect that.
Man, just rip this rip rock back. Get on 13, 15 and get out of it.
Yep.
Get on out.
45.
It's nice to sit up here in this podium and observe the room, man. That's pretty cool. This is a big tournament, isn't it, Rob?
Yeah.
It
It's
is,
crazy.
man.
78
Seriously.
tables.
Seriously. And I hear the numbers are really good. Arlen said the numbers are really good this year, that we're up. That's nice to hear. During COVID, none of us knew how to act, man. We were ready. We were used to getting together every 6 months, man. We were like,
going
what?
on?
Nah, you can't play. We're like, what?
Right.
All right, I got to stand up a little bit, but I'm going to try and step back so I don't mess these guys up. Rod, it's been nice commentating with you, my friend.
Yeah, sure. We are chilling in the building, Mike D.
Yeah. I like it. Jackson is looking so trim these days.
Yeah,
he's
he
looking
lost like
good,
30,
man.
right?
Yes, he did. Yeah, I don't want to tell this whole personal story, but he had some things
I know.
happen medically to where
That's usually
he
what
needed
happens.
to lose some weight, man, and he did it. I just said something about getting some clam chowder, and he said, I got that diet thing, man. And now I see him eating a bowl of fruit, and he should be really proud of himself for doing that. The older you get, the harder it is to make changes, especially in eating habits. So I really got a lot of respect for him for doing that. All right, I think 10 in the side now.
I think it's over and out.
Yeah, you're
5-1.
right. You think they're out right now?
Yep.
Yeah, going to 5-1.
Ain't making
The
no
way they've been
mistakes.
shooting this whole time, man, they're playing so good.
Ain't making no mistakes, bro. Here you go, Melina. If you don't like it, play it off the 15. The ball still goes. Or
Okay,
you-
so 13.
13, 15.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Unless you get stuck on behind that 5-2. Oh, Mike D, look at that.
Oh, man. Have you done this before, Rob?
Oh, man.
Yep, you called
what I'm
it,
saying?
my friend. Yeah, you
Yeah.
called it, my friend. Yeah. One of the few mistakes we've seen Melina make, wouldn't you
You
agree?
gotta take the path of least resistance
Yep, yep.
all the time. Now, he kicks this ball in. He kicks this in. Nope, you gotta go the other way, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
You kick this ball
For
in.
me, I call that a golf shot. If you're familiar with golf on
Yes.
the snooker table, right? This is a golf
boy.
shot where you got to kick. This is your 6-hole, and you're kicking it in.
That's right.
Yep.
I played ring games with guys that played golf. It was
Okay.
not nice.
No, right? No.
It was not nice. And they would save you so mad you want to throw your cue
Right,
out the window.
right. Seriously.
Playing a 5-man game with
Yep,
a bunch of champs.
Do you know that Paul is so good at playing golf that
Yeah.
he can only go to the pool hall and play about once a week, or he'll drive everybody crazy because he wins. He wins. He'll win 3 games in a row, man.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yep.
See, that's why I learned something about you right now. You got to kick right here, buddy.
Yep. Yep.
And you got to hit on the right side
Yep.
and keep that momentum going and kick this ball in.
100%.
Yeah, and this Scotch, Todd, they get to chat.
Yeah, it hasn't always been like that. That changed a while ago, and I think people are still trying to figure out how they feel about it. But
Listen, just because I tell you how to shoot a shot don't mean you can shoot it.
exactly.
So, only thing that I wouldn't like about chatting is if you take too long.
Yes.
Yeah.
One thing that Rick has said is that sometimes not being able to ask your partner means you take longer to decide.
Yeah, for
Asking
sure.
your partner sometimes will help you make a decision quicker.
For sure.
Yeah, at least you got a rail, man. At least you got a rail.
Frank Scanlon, I watched him play a ton of golf down here in California.
Okay.
At Hard Times,
Okay.
Sacramento,
Bellflower.
Bellflower.
Yeah.
And it was King Kong and McCready and those guys.
Wow.
And he busted the whole room.
Wow.
McCready
Really?
did.
Really?
They call it payball.
Okay.
Yeah,
Same thing. That makes sense.
It was.
It's a good name for
It
it.
was very.
Right.
He beat the brakes off everybody.
Wow.
Busted the whole room. Bellflower.
No, that's cool, man. When I was a kid, the guy who sold out the 6-hole had to pay
boy.
time for everybody, man.
Oh, yeah.
And so that made that game dangerous,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Seriously.
We do that.
You might lose 15, but you might lose 62 also, man. That made that game
Don't play
big.
that work.
Nice.
I'm telling you, man, this guy's the truth, bro. They had the chance to put the nail in that coffin. You got to jump on him. Oh yeah. That payball and that Bellflower.
It's a fun game, man. I really like golf. Golf's a fun game.
You know who you would like, but he doesn't play there anymore.
Huh.
But you would like Hawaiian Jimmy.
Okay,
Who
okay.
played one pocket at Bellflower.
Okay.
That dude know every move in the dictionary.
Really?
Where I lived in California, we had Santa Monica Billiards.
Okay.
It was the home for one pocket.
Really? Okay.
Them guys from out of there,
Right.
California Billiards and all that, ain't nobody beating them
All right,
boys
all right.
from Santa Monica.
And is that the area you grew up in, Ron?
No, I grew up in Jersey, but when I moved to California,
Okay. Moved to California. Okay.
yeah, I moved to California.
Okay.
Santa Monica Billiards was it.
Oh,
That's why. That.
Yep. That was a little
Not
much there,
against,
huh?
yeah, not against them. You can't get
Yeah.
there.
No.
Yeah. Yep. Man, Keith McCready was nasty on that payball. Bust the whole room, bust everybody. It's the same shot, Mike D. Shoot that bank like you mean it. Because where you ducking, what you gonna do?
Well, and
Thin
to
it
cut
outside.
that thin with a bridge is pretty near impossible,
Man.
too. You might as well go for the bank.
Man.
Now, so you think he's got to use top anyway, obviously. Just use top on that bank and
Yeah.
get that cue ball
And
back
come
up table, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep, and he's
Don't
got to go
poke
for
it.
it. What else are you going to do?
Don't poke it.
Joe Saluda, table 16.
Don't poke it.
4-4 rating.
I got to sit down because standing up, I feel like they can see my facial expressions, and I don't want to shark anybody, but
Man.
I look sad for Eric right now, and that's not doing Eric any good, man. Eric, I know you're watching this later, and I'm sorry, man, because I know that's just, this is not how you play, man. I've seen you, you play real good, man. It's late. You've had some foibles. That's all right.
Foibles.
Now, I will say,
Get everybody.
shake it off because you got another set coming here. If you guys lose this one, which it looks like you're going to do, shake it off, man. Be ready. Do this again. You guys could win this still.
Now I want to see if in between the sets, they hey, can I get some water or something? I'd be like, nope.
Flip the coin, buddy. We're
Yup.
doing this right now.
Flipping right.
You're like, can I get
now.
a 30-minute break?
Nope.
No, we don't have
No,
time for that.
we ain't
No,
doing none of
right
that.
now.
We ain't doing none of that.
Yep.
You got to get there right now. It's just like people with the double or nothing in the game. Double or nothing. My man will be like, nope, you got to get in the same way you got out. They're looking at my funny jams.
I'm just checking it out, man. It looks like we're about to make a mixtape, man. I don't even know. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Man, she just comes with energy every time, bro. Pop that 10. What are you doing, Mike? I know you ain't gonna shoot the 15 and draw back for the 10.
I'm gonna take the 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the 10. I'm gonna wish that my partner had gotten me more straight on the 10.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Gotten me away from the rail a little bit so I could draw back.
But
things just got a little tricky. Awkward, I guess, would be a better word for it.
Yeah. I learned from Max Eberly how to draw this ball.
Okay.
I seen him do it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just do it.
He did it. No, he did it like this.
Okay. Okay.
Like that. But
good shot.
that was nasty work right there.
I have described Max Eberly as one of the most down-to-earth pros that I've ever been around. That is a guy who will make eye contact with you in the hallway, who will smile and say hello to you. He doesn't walk around with earbuds in or headphones on. He is very approachable. Such a nice, sweet guy.
That guy used to be?
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah,
He
he's
still
the
is.
real deal, man. Yeah,
But
he's
I
the
mean,
real deal. Yeah, yep.
You know, Max Eberly was him.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Jason. He played with Max Eberly in college.
Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Very
Yeah.
cool. I just saw Max in Vegas a few months ago. With Joe Rogan, as a matter of fact, at Griff's.
Yeah.
So I gave him space.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
When you rolling balls, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Put that stroke on him. Put the
Yep.
stroke on the ball, man. Cut
Yep.
that out. You gotta close
If I'm-
that scroll.
If I'm Eric's partner, I'm looking at Eric right now and saying, see, I'm telling you, man,
Yeah.
we can do this,
Yeah,
Eric.
I like that.
Shake it off.
I like
Did
that
you see
energy.
that, Eric? I'm telling you, man. Shake it off. Let's beat these sons of guns. Come on, man.
Facts.
They ain't machines. They ain't robots. Come
Facts.
on, man. We got
Facts.
this. You're in your head right now.
All
Get
the
out
way.
of your head. Let's play some pool, man.
All the way.
And, by the way, that's the problem with Jackson missing that ball, too. Because now you're giving your opponent some confidence. You know what I mean? You want them sad and miserable.
That's what they.
You know what I mean? You
Yep.
don't want them thinking
Well,
they have a chance, man.
Exactly. Don't leave you in trouble.
So much of pool is confidence.
Frank Skin. Oh my. Mike D. Bruh. Bruh.
I'm glad I'm not standing
Bruh.
up right now.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh.
yeah, yeah.
Both.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yep. Yep. Okay, and just by the way, here's a shot that Molina could miss, and they still don't have a good shot. Do you know what I mean? All the pressure's off of Molina right now, and she's gonna make this. I guarantee this. But
Gin Rummy
do you know how
500.
confident she feels right now?
She don't give nothing, man. She gonna play the Q Rock. Yeah, that's all she gotta do is go uptown. Leave you straight. Bing, bing, bing. 5-1. 5-1. Yeah, bro. You thought she. Man.
Wowzers.
Man.
Wowzers.
This is a
all
good
right.
what do you call it? Fable, parable of the heat.
Yes, yes, it
That's
is.
what this
Yes, it
is
is,
right
man.
now.
Yes, it is. And the live stream pressure, and it's been a long day, and so many things, man. And the B-side guys coming through, being in stroke, and you're not in stroke. Here's why Shane Van Boney gets to the hot seat and he hits balls for 7 hours straight, and people are like, man, does he want to take a nap in the car? He does want to take a nap in the car,
sure
and he's
does.
not gonna.
Yep.
Because he's got discipline like not many people have.
He knows.
This is not luck that he's the guy he is, man.
He knows.
Yeah.
And I'm telling y'all out there, you little Federer fans, he plays Federer, he gonna beat him again. Just letting you know. Got that old man strength.
Yep.
He
Yep.
is.
Yep.
He got his number now. Nobody beats Shane in that long race thing.
Nope. I agree.
Maybe Alex if they really locked up.
Alex is my favorite just because of personality-wise. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say Alex is the best all-around player.
Yep. 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 And I like him as a person.
He's great.
I do.
You know, all around one pocket,
Yep.
9 ball, and straight pull.
Yep.
What would your 3 disciplines be
For me?
for all around? What is it?
Oh, probably
9
not
ball?
straight pool, to be honest with you.
9 ball banks.
1 pocket, 9 ball, 8 ball.
1 pocket, 9 ball, 8 ball.
Yeah.
He got a good chance to win that. I forgot what they used to say.
Straight pool is such a specific game, man.
What did they say? There was like
straight pool's a weird
the best
game.
all-around player. Blah blah blah. 1 pocket, 9 ball, whatever.
I might even have to say, throw a different size table in there and add bar table 8 ball. Make what you play, what you make. Do you know what I mean? Where 1 pocket, big table 10 ball, and then bar table 8 ball, play what you make. I guess that would have to be my most honest answer, because man, you got to know how to play some pool to play bar table 8 ball. 15 balls on a small little surface and play what you make is tough action, man. Yeah. Okay, where is she going on that?
She didn't know.
I don't think she got there.
Nope, but you got the 9 ball, right?
Yes. I think she's okay.
Yeah.
Yep. 9 to the 14 to the 11. I think that's the move.
What about that 10 ball up there? 12 ball, I mean.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. No, it needs to take the 12 ball. It's unfortunate but yes, you're right. Yeah.
Got to get up
Yeah,
there.
you can't go away from that 12 ball without getting it, because the 12 ball is going to bite you later.
All that going up and down stuff, you got to get it right now.
You want to leave yourself a little angle on the 12 ball so you can basically get to the same position you were going to get to off of the 9 ball. Take the 14, 11. Yep. And then you're out. I mean, this could be the end of the set right now. Go to the bathroom, get a glass of water,
Rag 'em
flip
up.
it.
Leroy Gregory, both 1 to 4 on table 61.
If you can hear in the background, we had people ask about minis. There's minis starting right now. It's 11 o'clock, so minis go late. Stop shot? So he is not taking that 12 ball. Okay. But I agree with you. Ra. I think
Now you got to
here
go back
in
up
about
table.
in 4 shots, they might regret that they didn't get that now.
Unless you go 14, 11, 13, 12.
They're going to have to do some version of that, yeah. No,
And
I
this is
agree.
the key right here.
Yeah.
Isaac Norman to table 39.
Oh, she looks so good down on the ball, doesn't she? Look just right. Seriously, I got so much respect for her.
Oh.
I would have liked to roll forward a little bit, because I'm afraid now that Jackson's going to hit that 1 ball and change the course of the cue ball,
Now, see,
which is still doable, but
this
it's not
one
my
right
favorite.
here I'm with him that he's going to do the right thing.
Both 1 to 4
Okay.
on table 62.
All right, talking to Molina a little bit, which again, at this point in the tournament, I support.
Both 1 to 4 on
Just don't make him not support it if you talk long, buddy.
Oh my God, right? Oh, sometimes too much is not good. Everything I said to my Scotch partner, who's not as high a Fargo with me this time, I would end with, but that's just my opinion, okay? It's just a suggestion. You do whatever you want. Lee, anyway, one of the guys we were playing says, hey, I really like how you talk to your partner. I said, well, I don't want to be mean about anything. He said, no, it's not that. It's that everything you say, you end with, hey, that's just my opinion. You don't have to do it. Because seriously, if you don't feel good about the shot, you should not shoot my idea, man. Seriously. You got to shoot what you feel good about. These are just my thoughts.
Yep.
All right. Again, I think he's going to touch the 1 ball going through. You don't think so?
Nope. My name is Jackson, and I'm going to do exactly what Mike D said.
All right. All right, so now here's the thing, man. If the 12 wasn't there and the 13 was their last ball, they'd be fine right now.
Yep.
But because they've got to get from the 13 to the 12 or the 12 to the 13, they've got a problem.
And Molina.
They should have listened to Raw 4 minutes ago and
Got to.
taken the 12 ball.
Yeah. Now this.
Oh, man, look at this. Jeez.
Now the only thing that saves you too is you'll bump this ball. You bump that 8 ball. If you hit it bad.
Right.
Wow.
Did you get quieter? Do you think you messed with your stuff? You sound a little quieter.
I
in my
sound
head.
quieter?
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
No, that's just me.
Okay. Just checking.
Let me see.
All right,
something
so
so I
she
can
is-
tell you.
So she's cutting the 13 ball. I'm trying to leave shape for the
This is where the wheels fall off right here.
12. Yeah.
So that's 15 hours. That's why I got the scraggly.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. 15 hours today,
15.
Raw?
15.
I hope people understand that, man, and appreciate
They don't,
that.
they don't care.
15 hours is
They
ridiculous,
do
man.
not care, bro.
And if you were sitting next to Raw right now, Raw looks so nice. As you guys know at this point, everybody knows Raw. He's wearing a suit, a full-on suit, looking
That's right.
good, got the tie.
That's right. Play no games.
Oh, you just said the wheels fall off. Yeah.
I told you.
Again, this is where I look at Eric and I say, hey, don't go shoot. Look at me in the eye for a minute.
Come on, bro.
man. Now, come on.
Come on, bro.
These are just people. They've dogged it twice, Eric. Now, come on,
And we
man.
dogged it back to him.
Let's
So come on.
win.
On table 40, Dorothy Nash and Camille Weatherly. Camille goes to 2, Dorothy goes to 6. On table 40.
Oh, that's a good guy right there. I'm a fan of that guy.
Oh, that guy right
good
there?
dude, yep. Good dude. That's his wife with him. Yep, he's good people. He played in a tournament I ran a little while ago. And I don't run tournaments, but I ended up running a tournament about a month ago. And that guy was a nice kid.
Table 37, Jeff Sorsdahl.
All right.
William Bagley.
Here's their chance to get another game in this set.
Yes, sir.
On table 37.
And again, I'm rooting for everybody, and that includes these guys. I'm not rooting for anybody specific. I'm rooting for everybody. So I would like to see them win this game. So when I say, come on, Anthony, don't take that
Yeah.
wrong. You know, I got love in my heart for all these
Arlen
people.
said the great thing. Scotch is a dance that your partner changes the steps, and you have to follow their lead.
Yep, seriously.
Big
That's
facts.
real, man. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Paul and I hate to play Scotch 8-ball together because we play wildly different patterns. And we have this internal argument where he's like, no, I left you on the 7. I know, but I like the 5 better, so I'm taking it. I drive him crazy, man.
When he was doing a commentary, he had me rolling, man, because he was like, why? He was funny, bro. He said,
The
"I got
coach in
love."
him comes out, man. The teacher in him comes out, and
I
he
got
can't
love for
help
both
but
these
sometimes
guys,
be
but
critical, man.
what
Yes.
man.
Yep.
I'd have to ask you, what
Nice
are you
shot,
doing?
Anthony. Man, what a stroke right
Yeah.
there. That shot right there tells you everything you need to know about Anthony.
Dude got all
Great
that.
shot.
You could tell.
Nice.
Just gotta pick your head up, man.
Those look really good, Rob.
You like that?
Yeah, man, that's really cool.
I did all of them too.
Wow.
People send them to me, and I put them through the ringer to make sure.
That they're raw worthy, pretty much.
Yeah. You put them on your thing and look like this. Look at this trash can right here. Ain't plowing. No
What is that?
win. Watch. So that's. I forgot all these super mics.
Okay, so that shape did not work out.
Thank you, bro.
But I like what he was trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Did we have a sign come off of the desk?
Yeah.
Okay.
They always come off.
Okay.
Ben Hicks,
Nice.
John Hunter.
Ooh. Yes.
Ben goes to 3,
Yes.
John goes to 5. On table
Yes,
50.
sir. All of that.
I got to teach you some sign language, man, because that's friend.
Oh. Nice. Bank coming.
Yeah, got to, right? One rail. I strongly suggest everybody start playing some bank pool because it changes your banks, you guys. It has changed my whole game of pool has changed since I
Yeah.
started playing banks.
You don't have to
and
be afraid.
in bank pool, you just left me a shot.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? You leave me that playing
All
bank
day.
pool. Listen, you got a problem. You just left me a straight in shot. And that
Straight
mentality, that understanding starts to bleed into your other games. And then when a guy leaves you the shot, you're like, oh, well, you left me straight in bank, dude.
And he doesn't want to shoot it. That's the problem. You got to go all in, dude, and hit this ball. He
Well, I
said
will
safe.
say if you don't want to shoot it, you shouldn't shoot it.
He waved safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Did he wave safe and went for the shot?
Yeah. So he was trying to cover. No,
Okay.
bueno.
Well, I don't quite understand.
No, I don't understand Mike D. Hitting his 12 off this 13 to the side pocket.
Yeah,
Leave my cue ball right there.
Yep. Well, and also
don't
with
even
leaving
try to
the
make
cue
it.
ball right there, you're playing safe, right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Yes.
make nothing.
Yes.
I'll leave my ball right there, bro. His partner's laughing at him.
We got Damian Pompatic from Jam up here near the booth, and I gotta say, so that he can hear me say it, his son is starting to play pool, and he is playing good. I've seen
play better
Jax
than Damian.
I've seen Jax play some good pool. He's got a good natural stroke. He
play better
really
than
does,
Damian.
man.
You seen him?
That is really cool, man. Seriously.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
dope. That's just something you got to be. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's
you got a
not
right to be
just
happy and proud.
That's not just good because your dad has taught you. That's good because he's got a good natural stroke
Yep.
and an understanding for the game, and I just think that's neat. And he's pretty young to be that interested in pool too, and you can tell he truly likes it. So that's great, Damien. I tried teaching my son around that age to play pool, and he could not care less. That's real. So good for you, man.
That all that 15 million people talking.
Oh. Have a good one, Damien.
Hey, man. He knows. He knows. You know. Hey, man, give me a.
Yeah. Yep.
I ain't them, bro.
Yep.
This is shot right here. Shot right here.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He put his hands in there because he was dead hooked him,
Who
but
said
he's
that?
still okay. Ra was right. Yeah, seriously.
Told you that's that.
You can't lose trying that shot.
No.
You might as well try that
It's
shot.
right there.
Also, what else are you gonna do? There's no other great shot. No, that was
Now you
wonderful.
You force my dude. You
Yep.
jump out the window. Vernon Elliott banked this back to the side pocket.
Yep.
If he missed it, there's nowhere to hide. This is a naked shot, and he knows it. And Jax had him dead to rights.
Yep.
He got kicked. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
If this is real, you got to put a bunch of left-hand English
Yes,
on
you
this.
do.
For this to go, this is not just about the angle that you hit it. This
Right.
is, you need English.
He like collision-induced
Yeah,
English,
collision
Mike.
induced throw, exactly. Yeah, so he needs English on this to counteract that. It's also a little scratchy with that much English, but he has nothing else.
No,
Other
he's
than here.
firing. I was going to tell you that.
I imagine because I thought that too. I think we both thought the same
Yeah,
thing.
'cause
that
we both banked.
Unfortunately, it's a scratch
That's
shot.
exactly
but,
what it is. It's brutal, bro.
Oh, that's too bad.
It's brutal.
Oh, that's too
That's why
bad.
pool is brutal. It's a brutal game.
You know, I mentioned earlier I missed that there being a masseuse here. We also need to hire a professional hugger, someone who goes around and hugs people. Because both Anthony and I'm saying this quiet so they can't
Yeah,
hear
I
me.
know what you're
Both
saying.
Anthony and Eric could use a hug right now.
Yes, yeah.
Just hey, it's okay. It's okay.
You know what? You
Come
feel
on,
like
baby,
the
it's
world,
okay.
the avalanche is on you.
Exactly.
You gotta be
Bro.
like, okay.
Ouch.
You have to say to yourself,
Okay.
man, listen.
8 in the side, right?
Yeah. You know what? She just wants to make sure that he doesn't dog this. You understand what I'm saying? The way
Yes,
he played it?
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right on, Ray.
What Ray is that? Is there a
Ray
last name?
Stansberry.
Okay. Oh, he's talking about. Okay, so
Yeah.
here's the thing. He would like to leave her in the side, but he got a little off angle on that 13.
Yeah.
So now he's talking about going 1, 2 rails to
Oh,
leave
he's
for the
doing
8
it all the
ball
way
in
over
the
there?
top right-hand corner. He's thinking about it. That's what
I
he.
thought you just Z.
That's
You
what
go
he's
to the
indicating.
Side rail.
Yeah.
Cindy Rosenthal.
Hey, what's up, Cindy? First time ever I saw Cindy's daughter in the pool room. That means she's old enough to be in the pool room. That's so cool. Cindy, we're all getting older, aren't we? Our kids are growing up, but it was really neat to see her here.
Watch out, side pocket.
Yep. Okay.
Don't pooch it.
Okay. All right. All
No,
right.
nope. 6 pockets.
6 pockets. That's funny. So I got to say, I was concerned about the amount of English that he was using because that told me that he was going about it in a more severe way than I wanted. I wanted him to use less English and do a wider thing.
Yeah.
And this is why, is because it left that last angle so severe. But when you can do no wrong, you can do no wrong. All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm going to take these earphones off just for a second so my ears can breathe. Second set coming up. Do not go anywhere if you're at home.
Say word.
Turn you off.
Yeah, go ahead.
At BiggleBox.com, you're not just a customer, you're the king. Join our rewards program and watch the perks rain down on you. BiggleBox.com, where kings are made.
They are coming back. So we got one more set, guys. One more set.
And they sign up quicker too. Because they remember last time there was a waiting list. Yes, 100%. Well, well done. Seriously, you guys are really proud of yourself. I have a taps on my face. Taps on my face. Try that. Stuff. I like a lot of the southern stuff.
I know. Yo, guys, we are here. We're hanging out. We're just waiting for them to return from the match.
Okay.
Molina's back. Jax is back. They're back. It's the last set. Race to 6 in the mix. Let's go. Any ball you gotta hit slow, you don't hit good. I'm telling you that right now.
Alright, table 27, Lupe, David Antley. David goes to 3, Lupe goes to 5 on table 27.
Yeah, see, that's what I think. That's what I think, Jackson. Less English. I think you have so much English that you came off too tight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Even when you were stroking, I was like, I think that's too much. I think they put too much on it. Yeah. No, we stopped it. We stopped the recording.
Did you stop it on that 8 ball or?
Nah, this is all here for posterity.
You guys are all doing great. It's stopped. It's been a long day for all of you. Yeah. What's that mean?
Table 19, Morgan Joe and Michael Murphy. Morgan goes to 6, Mike goes to 2.
You heard? He said.
I'm definitely not past my bedtime for this one, but man, here we are, man. I told you I'm playing in the ring game this year, right? Before that,
All right, we got action. We are back in effect.
Let's do it. Let's do
go.
it. Mike D, Raw Hanna.
In the building.
Teaming up once again. I like
That's
it.
right. Race to 6 in
I
the
like
mix.
it.
In the mix.
I'm
What
no
you wanna
Allison
do?
Fisher, but that's all right. I'll team up with Raw.
Broski, stop, man. Stop.
I have become a huge Allison Fisher fan because of the Northwest Cup, man.
I'm
I never,
telling
obviously,
you,
never knew her.
I'm
What a silly thing to say. I
telling
didn't know her before,
they
but I
can
mean,
argue with me to
good
death.
people, man.
She is the best.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Simply because of the fact that she can do both.
Yeah.
She
Yes.
can be high level, low level, and medium level. My man Double J is high level.
Yeah. Yes.
Period.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Period.
Yes.
Allison Fisher, she can just, well, you know why? Because she does all those clinics. So
Yes.
she teaches people who ain't nowhere near her speed
Right.
at least how to play. teacher.
One of the funniest things ever is seeing her reactions to how often we ride the cheese. She's like,
Oh,
"What is happening here?"
She's
Like,
hilarious
oh, we're
to
riding the
both,
9.
too.
What are you talking about? She's like, "You're doing what?" Like, yeah,
what are you doing?
we're riding the cheese, Allison. She's like, "Are you kidding me? Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "Ah, that's how we play rotation, Allison. I don't
Man.
know what to tell you." Yeah.
I could just hear her say, "That's a silly shot. That is silly shot."
Yes. She's honest, isn't he? Seriously.
She said,
Yeah.
"Raw.
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
being too brutal on him?" I said, "No, you ain't being
No,
brutal enough to let him
no,
know.
exactly.
You Allison Fisher with the white Q-tag,
Right. Seriously.
right?
Yep.
Nobody better. The best ambassador for pool ever. And I'm telling you, they could all line up, but they can't fill Jeanette Lee's shoes, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. No, I
Mogul.
agree.
She just. You know how many times I talk to somebody about pool and they say, "Do you know the Black Widow?"
Yep.
Or that's the only pool personality that
Right.
they know.
That they know. Yep. You know, she's
crazy.
good with people too. Jeanette Lee's somebody that she'd get that table and play the challenge matches.
And make you feel like
people
you got a
always,
chance.
yes, people would always come out feeling good about it, man. Okay, so she
tired,
miscued on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
She shot it quick
Yep.
and she's tired.
If you're watching this 3 months from now or something, I want you to remember it's 11:30 at night
And
right
they've been
now.
playing since 9.
And this is day 2.
Yeah.
This is day 2.
Yeah.
They didn't and trying to go to sleep. Last night they were thinking about all their matches. It was hard to go to sleep.
They lost their first match and they
yep.
grinded all the way back.
Dude, that is so difficult.
And
That is so
they've
hard.
been-
Coming up through the loser bracket is tough action, man.
Come on. Could you stay playing?
Okay, so he's got a problem. The 3 doesn't go. Does he have to jump at the 4 ball? Do you see any other shot besides jumping at the 4 ball? Oh, and excuse me, the 14 is probably in the way of the 4 going.
I don't know. Hey, Arlen, are you around Vivian? Because I don't think nobody's seen her.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, he's got a predator jump cue. When I played Jackson 8 ball a week or so ago, he made 3 jump shots that made me want to go buy this predator jump cue. He made
jumps
them
good
like
with
they
that
were
jump. Yeah.
water, man, like
Like it
they
was
were
cake, right?
nothing. Seriously.
Yeah, he jumps them good.
Yeah.
This one, I think, is a little ill-advised. He doesn't have anything else but it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Arlen. That's what I'm saying. I think this is out of the league. You got to jump, you got to land, you got to cut, you got to stop. This is rough. You can.
Yeah, I don't like his
game
odds
right
on
here.
this.
Yeah.
Boy, he hit that about as good as you could hit
he
it, though,
did,
right?
He did hit it good. Yeah, in control.
Good
But
shot.
you can't. That's rough action.
Yep. My son just bought that same jump cue.
That's the one to have.
Yep. Andrew Vincent rolling in the door. I like it.
Mike D know every damn body, yo.
I've been doing this a while, man. I've been playing in this town since I was 15, and that is not I was playing 2 to 14 hours a day, 7 days a week at 15 years old, and that is not an exaggeration.
Mez Air Drive 3 is the best jump cue. I don't see nobody with that.
The what's that?
Mez.
The air drive. Oh, I don't know which one is the best jump cue. I'm not saying I know which one is the best jump cue. I just know that he hits really good with the Predator. I suspect there's some custom cue makers out there that make probably the best jump cue.
That's a fact.
And you just don't know about it. And I don't know about it
I
either.
don't
I'm
know
not
how
saying
you
you're
get
negative.
past that Steve Lomax.
Yeah. Well, what's the Henshaw? Henshaw.
Yep.
Yeah,
James
that's a
Henshaw.
guy that I don't think anyway, I'm just saying, I wouldn't know which one is the best.
The best is the one that makes the ball that you shoot, but that's it.
Right, exactly. And I don't want to disrespect any brand by saying that I think Predator's the best.
Predator will tell you they're the best.
Let's not start, man. I got a lot of strong feelings about that. I haven't played in the world since they switched over, and I won't. And we'll just change the subject from there.
All right. Good stuff. Let's
Okay,
change back to Matt.
so the 13 and the 10 do not go.
What do you mean they don't go, Mike?
Oh, well, from where he's sitting, they don't go.
So you're going to go downtown and bump the 14, put yourself in trouble? That's what you're telling me?
No, I would have started with the 12 right there. Yeah, I would have started with the 12 and leave myself the 10, yeah. Okay, it's a new set. They just gave each other a fist bump. That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
This is where you want
I was
partners
gonna
really
say that
supporting each other, man.
Franco jump cue.
Oh, the Franco jump
yeah.
cue. Okay, see,
Yeah.
again, I don't know anything about
What's
it.
the one that Raymond Linares uses? Dragon something.
Okay, okay.
He swears by it. All right.
14
Let's
for
go.
natural shape on the 10. Is that what you're thinking?
Short,
Oh,
6 pockets.
okay.
How about this, Mike D? I shoot this 12 and bump the 13 over there by the 5.
Yes. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep. And if you do this with softish medium speed, you kind of can't go wrong.
Exactly.
Just don't hit it so hard that that 13 bounces up off
Right.
the rail into the 5 ball. You just want to take this nice and smooth. Good.
Okay.
Good.
That's how you do it, son. Liz Cole in the building.
Oh, hi, Liz. How are you?
She said you're great, Mike D.
Well, Liz, I think you're great. Liz, they just made it's so ridiculous to say this out loud. They made a sweatshirt with my picture on it, and one of my first comments was, "When is Liz's coming out?" And
That's
that is
right.
real. Seriously, you are a Pacific Northwest icon, and the league that you're a part of is amazing. The women's league.
Yeah, Dallas is the spot. Ooh, trouble with Mr. Bubble.
Nice shot. Good for him. Another great shot for Anthony.
Okay.
Yeah, well done.
So what are you doing? You come down here and bumping the 4?
No, I'm trying to run into the 1 ball, which I think is what you're saying.
That's
yeah,
exactly
I'm using enough English on that 10 ball to swing around.
I just don't baby this.
And land into
Can't
the 1
baby
ball.
it.
No, 100%.
Stroke through it. Don't decelerate.
That was a little soft, but
got
he's
perfect.
perfect. Never mind.
You got perfect on that soft stroke. That's how you get back in the set.
Yeah.
You say, hey, guess what? We're not missing
Right.
from now on.
Right.
Boom.
I like when people commentate, mention that they like us being together, Rock, because I sure like commentating with you.
No, she said she like you, bro.
No, she said she liked us both. Don't be like that. No, and I really appreciate that. That's an even more
Liz Cole
compliment
is
to
in
me.
the building, man.
That's an even better compliment as far as I'm
Liz
concerned, because
Cole
I sure
is
like
in the
working with you.
building, son.
All right, first game jitters off.
That's how you got to do it, though.
These guys are playing great. Western BCA 2025, 8 ball, taking place at Chinook Winds Casino. I got to tell you, without Chinook Winds Casino, Western
Nah.
BCA does not have anywhere
Yes.
near the popularity that we have.
That's right. Still a race to
seriously.
6, Liz.
And I got to give credit to Lincoln City, too, man. That being able to come here, when you tell your wife, hey, I want to go to a tournament for a week, and it's in Lincoln City, all of a sudden she wants to come with you. And I shouldn't say, let's say spouse, not wife.
Right.
You get the permission of your family to come because you can bring the kids here. Lincoln City is a
Everybody can come
special
hang
place,
out.
man.
Yeah. This place is lit.
Yep, it really is. This is a great
No,
event.
it is nice. I'm just going to say, for me, being me, who I am, people are really, really nice and inviting. Because I'm in Safeway, that's the store,
Yeah.
6:30 in the morning,
Okay.
wandering around.
Okay.
Like, hey, where's the milk? Oh, yeah, aisle 12. I'm like, oh, cool. Hey, where's the muffins? Right there, guy.
That's good to hear, Rob.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm good to
Yeah,
hear. I'm
it
glad
is-
to hear
it
that,
is
man.
cool.
Yep. Oregon's nice. Washington's nice, man.
Yeah.
People are, off from the rip, just people are nice.
Derek Jackson said, Bonnie and I are sending hugs to you.
Oh, thank you, Derek and Bonnie. Thank you very much. I really love you guys. You guys are proof that love is the most important thing in the world.
Nothing's. Mike D, are we seeing the turning of the shrew or the screw or whatever it is?
We might be, right?
Oh boy.
We might be,
If
man.
they jump up and get out
Yep.
again.
No, this is what I was talking about too, about
Yes,
shaking it
sir.
off and
Yes,
just being like,
sir.
hey, man, the
Yo.
reason we took the point because we're playing good. Just start
tell-
playing
my,
good.
Yeah. My boys would be in my grill like, yo, son,
Right.
what are you doing?
Yes.
Like, what's
Yep.
up? Let's go.
Yep.
Like, we didn't go this far. We
Right.
didn't come this far to come this
Right.
far.
Right. Yep.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Right.
We don't got to play the rest
Right.
of the game.
Exactly.
My man
Right.
tell
Right.
me
Yep.
some grown
Paul's
man
the same
stuff.
with me. No,
Yeah,
Paul's
he
the
tell
same
you
with
that?
me. Yeah, we're gonna
Time
have
to
a
go home? So we
we're
gotta
gonna have a
pack?
real big
Didn't
brother kind of a talk of being
I gotta
like,
call an
hey
Uber
man,
now?
yeah,
What do you
exactly.
wanna do?
Yeah. Yep. Also, are you tired? Oh, are you sleepy?
poor boo-boo.
Shake it off. Go get some coffee, dude. Have you eaten? What are you doing, man? Come on, dude.
Yeah. You see what I got over there? I got the Hanna Super Health Pack.
Yup.
Cliff Bars, bananas,
Yup.
potassium.
Yup.
I drink. I got all kinds.
Every one of my matches, I got a glass of water in front of me. And I love Pepsi, but when I'm playing matches, I drink water.
You gotta eat food. Yeah.
Nice shot, Anthony.
What you say, Mike D? What's that?
Oh, look at you.
I ain't
Look
playing
at
no
you.
games.
I remember walking around Nashville trying to find you orange juice. You're like, I'm going to find you some orange juice, Raw.
Remember that, bro?
You were the pro. I didn't know you from Adam. I just knew you were the only one that really knew what you were doing. And I was like, if
That
you
was
want orange
funny.
juice, you're getting orange juice, man. I'll find you some orange juice.
We let that joint out too.
Yeah. All right.
Fake action.
Yep. Didn't work out. All right. All right. So the 11 and 12, do they combo in, do you think? The monitor says they do. But he's taking the 14
Right.
first. Do you think he's breaking out the 11?
I think a little nudger. A little nudger.
Oh, no. Smarter than that, even.
That's that, bro.
Instead of taking a chance. That was
Yeah.
really smart,
They
Anthony.
don't do that. So their guy ratings, that guy got to be six what?
6'15", 6'10", something like
Yeah.
that, I believe. Yes.
And this guy got to be right there.
Yeah, yes, a little lower, but maybe 580, something like that. Yeah, that would be my guess.
Yeah.
Here's what I know for
I'm
sure.
good, Cindy. Thank you.
Is that Cindy
Yeah, that's my
Rose?
homie.
Isn't she nice?
She's the best.
She is so sweet. Seriously,
She's the best.
got to know her
That
over
is
the
the
years.
homies.
Yep, yep. She's super nice.
All right, let's go. Yeah, together. Exactly.
Thank you, Liz. Well, I appreciate that. That means a lot.
1250.
Being able to keep up with Raw here on the mic means a lot to me. It's not for everybody.
Thank Say word.
Well, I'm just saying,
know,
you know,
I
sometimes
know.
people say too much, sometimes they say too little. You know, you got
Just
to
got to give them their
let Raw
space.
run his own show. You know what I mean?
You got to give them their space, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
give
so,
them where you fit in.
so he, exactly. So he is cutting the 11, bottom
Yep.
left-hand corner pocket.
See how tight he is on that ball? He going to get right through that goalpost.
Oh, Anthony, that's strong, man. Dude,
Yeah, there's a cap. Mr.
Anthony.
Lee's Customs, there's a cap. What's the cap on?
oh, God.
Cindy knows.
I don't know.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
it's-
I don't know. I knew when I signed up, but I don't know after that.
Or they
Yeah.
opening up.
I'm bad at, you know what? You could ask me what the cap is for the Northwest Cup, and I'd have the same answer. I don't know. I know when the team gets put together,
Yes, you
but
know.
after that, I
Cindy
block it
got
out.
it.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
1250.
Thank you, Cindy.
Yep.
No.
1250. This is trouble right here, Mike D.
Yes, yes, it is, man.
There's trouble right here.
Yep, he's kind of jacked up even.
This is
Yeah.
the one. If he hits this with this slow spin, and then it accelerates when it comes off the rail, he know what he doing.
My fear too is that it ends up behind the 5 ball,
Watch. This one.
or that you don't hit it hard enough.
Watch the open up. Watch the open up, Mike D.
Okay,
That's
great
that
shot,
rotation,
Anthony.
man,
That was so
rotation.
difficult to not get hooked by the 5 ball.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you. Okay, I'm gonna sit down now because I don't want any part of
I know
sharking.
I knew you was gonna do it, bro. You like this? Look familiar, like the other ones.
I'm literally hiding behind the
He's a little
monitor right
closer,
now,
though,
you
Mike.
guys.
He's a little close. He
I
makes
know,
this.
I know. Good shot, Eric.
What's the difference between that shot and the other shots? He rolled that ball.
Yep. No, good job. Well done, Eric. So we're looking at 2-0 now?
Yeah.
Look at that, right?
They jumping on him
Right?
because
it.
they know what's going to happen if
Right?
they do not. You do those errors that you did on the first time, it's wrap.
Oh, man. So somebody's in Eric's ear right now, and I gotta say, when I'm playing scotch, if I'm Eric's partner,
Oh,
I'm like,
bro.
get away from my partner. Stop
Yeah,
it.
that's
We don't want to
official.
hear about what you did on the 7 ball.
I don't want to hear nothing.
Stop it.
I don't want to hear nothing. Stop
I want you to
talking my
roll
man.
by us and pat me on the back and say, "Get him, you got it,
I'm
champ."
like, yo, my man.
And that's it.
We're playing for 5 stacks. You got 5 stacks?
Right. Man, seriously.
I got bills to pay.
Yeah, seriously. Just roll through. Give me the fist bump.
bills
Rub
to
my
pay.
shoulders. If you want to be my real friend,
Do that.
rub my shoulders. Man or woman, I don't care, man. You give me a neck rub for a second, you're my people.
Give you a little
And then
something.
keep it moving, man.
Keep it all the way moving.
Right. Okay. Breaking second
Thank you,
ball
Julie.
break. Oh, hi, Julie. How are you?
That's
Julie, I love you. You're my people.
She is the homie.
Yeah, I really liked you.
Oh, boy.
Oh, bummer. So the point of that second ball break, in my opinion, is it's hard to scratch.
Yep.
So I can tell you that Anthony is especially frustrated that he scratched, because if he's going to scratch, he'd as soon go ahead ball break. That's my opinion. I can't guarantee you Anthony would say that, but that's my opinion.
Anything trouble? 2-1.
Yeah. Yes. The 8 is not great. The 10 ball's not great. The 14's not great. The
How about
3,
the low balls?
I think the 1 ball.
The low balls.
Oh, the low balls. Oh, what do I like best? Yeah, I got to go solids, because the
Yeah.
3 goes, the 2 goes. Yeah. I got to go.
If you got
I gotta
ball
go
in
with
hand,
low
you need to
balls.
shoot this 4-ball.
Yeah.
Shoot it in
Yeah,
the
shoot
side.
the 4-ball. That's
Shoot
what
the
you said?
4-ball
Right.
Yeah.
Good point. Yes, with ball in
now.
hand, which is a legitimate question. What's the first shot to
Put
take
it
if you
right
have
in
ball
the
in hand?
side.
The
You
4
get on
ball's your
that
trouble ball.
3 out of that 14, and
Yep.
you off to the races.
Yep.
Everything else you can get to.
Yeah. 100%.
And you got to punish them right now.
Yep.
There ain't no, giving up 2-3 innings on this thing. You got 1 inning. Ball in hand, jump on them.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to put the
Yeah.
pressure on and let them
Exactly.
know that if you guys give us any error, we are out.
Yep. Mr. Lee, this is the championship match. This one right here.
It's a big deal, man. How many viewers we got? Do you know?
$146.
Nice. That's pretty good for this late at night, man.
Absolutely. That's great
Seriously.
for this late at night.
Makes me proud of our community.
That's great for people watching amateurs.
Yep, right? Seriously, man.
That's what's great.
right, seriously.
Because they don't.
Because it's, what you'd expect is there's 14 people watching and it's your mom and your cousins. You know what I mean? So it's
that's
nice when it's people are at home right
Yeah.
now watching this,
Yeah.
and that is really neat, man.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that about it. Our
Yeah. We are pool snobs.
Yep.
I wonder who won that match from. Probably Filler.
I think I heard Filler on Facebook today. I think I said Filler.
He beat Naoki 13-1.
Wow. I am so biased to Filler because I was playing. Here's a story about how great I am. I'm playing at Derby City Classic, Banks, and Filler's on my table when I'm done. So he watches my whole match. I make a pretty amazing shot at one point. I look up, happen to make eye contact with him, and he nods his head and claps. And then later he did something else along the same lines. And when I was done with the match, I went over to him and I said, I can't tell you how weird it is to look up and have you telling me I'm doing a good job. He said, you played a great match, man. I said, I tried. He said, you didn't try. You played a great match, man. I will carry with that rest of my life. And it makes me really like Filler. Where I'm like, oh, Filler's good people.
Yeah.
If you feel like he's not a nice guy, I'm telling you, he's a nice guy. He did not have to be that kind to me. All right, anyway.
Oh, that was a 13-1. Yeah, man, he beat Oi 13. Man,
Man.
That's look
Good
at
little
that.
breakout.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Do you know that Jason Shaw's kid loves Oi? One time at Worlds, Jason Shaw's kid at like 2.5 got away from his mom and his dad and ran across the pool room to go talk to Oi with his parents chasing him. It was the cutest thing ever and made me talk about bias, made me love Oi too. Oi must be a good guy because, boy, Jason Shaw's kid loves him. Oi's funny guy. Good sense of humor.
Yeah.
Okay, back to pool. Nice shot, Molina. Oh, I love it when I can screw up my opponent's balls. So that was a great roll on the 12 to the 13.
My man Martin Chavez said, who you guys got your money on? Me?
In this match?
Yeah.
Nobody. I'm commentating. I don't get into that. I'm sorry.
That's why I said
Yeah,
me.
I don't have a
I
preference.
got my money on me because I'm working.
Yep, and I truly like all these people too. I want everyone to play great pool. That's all I want. Nice security in the building. We appreciate that.
Oh,
Keeping
for
everybody
sure.
safe. It's a big deal. All right, they're having another meeting, which I understand. I hate to call it a meeting. They're discussing this next shot.
Yeah, because you want to get out.
Yeah.
You don't want to make no silly mistakes.
Yeah.
Get out. Make the plan, follow the plan, change the
Yep,
plan, make
yep.
a new plan.
You'd have to call the 2-ball. Their biggest problem right now, but it does go in the side and it goes in the bottom left-hand corner pocket.
Yeah.
He's obviously got an easy shot with the 5-ball right now, if that's what he chooses to do. I think 5 to the 1 is what makes the most sense to me. But we'll see what he ends up choosing to do.
I'm just saying. So here's just me,
Yeah.
dumb me. You got 4 balls in the open. You're trying to get on 1 2-ball, right? If you don't get on that 2-ball, you got other balls. So just play the ball to the middle of the table so you can play the 6 to 7 to 1 and still get on the 2.
I also think it's possible that if we use the other view, we'd find that the 2-ball actually goes to the top left-hand corner pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes. Actually, the 8-ball is their problem ball, I guess, if we're really going to talk about it, right?
You are correct, sir.
Yeah, and 8-ball goes to the bottom, right-hand corner pocket from this view.
Yep.
So you want to make sure that your last ball, you can get over there towards the bottom left-hand corner pocket to shoot the 8 straight up. You guys know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
You guys are pool players, you would be watching, so you know what I'm getting at here. Basically, I'm saying you got to get shape. Oh, is she going? She's going off the rail into the 8-ball.
She's going to bump it.
Yep, she's going to go off the rail into the 8-ball because she's Melina and she's done this before.
Man.
Oh my God, you guys!
tough,
I'm standing right now, and I gotta watch my body language because I just want to show that I'm amazed right now. That's such a smart shot.
She's tough, man.
Steve Lingelbach has a phrase that I love, which is managing the table.
Yeah.
And that was table management right there. She's controlling exactly what's happening, and that is so impressive. Also, what do they call it? Baseball IQ.
Yep.
Her pool IQ is
Pool IQ
huge
is
to do that
ridiculous.
shot. There's
She
a lot of
knows.
people that it wouldn't have occurred to them to do that
Exactly.
shot in the first place, right?
She's gonna alleviate that trouble before it becomes trouble.
Right. Well, I had just mentioned 30 seconds before that was their problem ball.
Yeah.
It's not their problem ball anymore.
She said, I don't have a problem. See, he wants to get on that 6 bass. He's give me some help.
Yeah, I think he's concerned he's kind of going to run into the 1-ball after making the 7 too, and he doesn't. He just wants to not screw up.
That's the problem.
Right, it is the problem, Rob.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Can't have them thoughts.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna do it. Nah, bro. Play pool. You're a pool player.
Good shot, Jack.
Yeah, it was. I know you wanted to keep your low key ball.
All right, I think she's
coming out
she's
the
got
side
to
of the
put a
table.
stroke on this that is not necessarily comfortable because she's
You
too
think so?
close. But well, she's got to put a pretty big stroke on this 1 ball to make the 6 go in the side. I think, right?
Yeah, but I think it's easier when you're close like that.
Okay. Well, let me say this: she can't foul. She
Right,
needs to
for
get
sure.
that cue out of there quickly.
That's trouble. Because you can go in the drink, buddy.
Also, don't do it too hard because the 11 will hook you. Great speed. Oh, Melina, you're so good.
Guess what? I'm leaving you right there.
Oh, me too. Oh, I'm leaving you between the rail and the 14 ball.
I'm not trying
I'm
to
not
get
hooking you, but
nowhere.
listen, if you're not
Yeah.
good enough to cut that in, we
yeah.
can go home losers.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not breaking my neck
Don't
to get you better
do it.
shape than that.
Don't try to come behind the 14. See, I knew
come
it
around.
already. Don't
Oh,
do it,
man.
bro. 6
Do you know
pockets,
how much
Mike.
English this is going to take too to make that come around
If you
3 rails
you're
like
gonna be
that?
sick if you leave her on the end rail, like it hits the 14 and leaves you on the end rail. Just leave her right there. Ask her. Take a little time out. Go talk
Oh,
to Melina.
Melina looks so concerned right now.
Melina's like,
Melina looks so concerned.
she want to say something to him. Jax,
Oh, she does not look happy.
Jax, you bad man. Do the thing. Yeah, you know you don't like it. Just
Oh.
look over.
Is he going over to...
Just settle up. Just take it.
Ra, I can't say enough how much I agree with you right now. Even if you have to go into the rail and bump the 14
Right.
ball, if you're afraid of that,
Take
just
it.
use some left-hand English
Because
so that it hits the rail and hits the 14
You don't want to
ball.
get the high speed wobbles here.
No.
Neither. You have to hit this ball perfect, go in the pocket perfect. To hit it perfect like that, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, son.
Jackson, 1, I don't like the shot. 2, you played it great, man.
Yes,
so
he did.
whatever, you win. You know, that's like watching
Yes,
the
he
guy
did.
take the 3-pointer where you're like,
Yeah,
that was the
yeah.
wrong shot, but you made the
You know
3-pointer,
what?
so I guess
You know who says
congratulations.
that all the time?
Yeah.
Mark Wilson. He said you can
Oh, really?
He said you can make the wrong shot look like fantastic.
Yep.
He said,
Yep.
but do it again.
Yep. Right.
And again.
Right.
And
right.
again. And again. Repeatable. It's
You know,
strong.
I say that talking about Efren Rand's played one pocket. Do not watch Efren play one pocket if you want to learn how to play one pocket.
Thank
Because
you.
he shoots
You
the
the
wrong
only-
shot all
you
the
said
time, man.
that. I'm
All
so
this guy
glad-
does was shoot the wrong shot.
So to
but he
me-
makes it, and
You know
then,
why?
you know, dude.
'Cause- So this was my thing. When I was learning, I wouldn't watch it. Oh yeah. Man.
When you were learning, you wouldn't
Gracias.
watch.
When I learned it, I wouldn't watch him because I couldn't do the things that he did.
Right.
He was
Well-
too far advanced for me.
Efren will go, he'll take a crazy shot to make one ball, where if he sells out 3 balls, which is the number one rule of don't do it one pocket, except he makes
Except
the one
he makes
ball,
them.
man.
Yeah.
And then somehow he runs 4 more balls,
That's
too.
how
and you're like,
advanced he
I don't
was.
know. I
Yeah.
guess if you're Efren, it's the right shot.
And see me, I would miss the ball.
Right.
Shooting that shot.
Sell out
so
3.
I couldn't shoot it.
Right,
Sell out
exactly.
the world
Yes.
and look silly.
Yes.
So I couldn't shoot him.
He can also back cut a ball like no one I've ever seen.
Man,
he
dude.
will play in one pocket as an opportunity to back cut a lot.
Dude, I
and he
played
will
him.
take shots where I think, well, Efren, that's impossible. I don't even know why you're even looking at it. And then he just center pocket the ball.
I played him House of Billiards. He gave me 10-4.
Really?
I beat him the first time, and the next game he was ha-ha he the first time. That next game he just destroyed. He did this shot that was inside English. That was on a scale of 1 to 100. It had to be a $190.
Really?
And he just stroked that ball like it was disgusting, bro.
Oh, my God.
Everybody in the pool hall was like, that guy's phenomenal.
Oh, he's amazing, man.
I got a picture with him. He's standing there. He's actually smiling. He's not doing that little effing pose. He's smiling.
That's so funny you say that. Paul Marquez says to me, dude, you got to get a picture with stand next to Efren. I said, Paul, he hates those pictures. He looks miserable in every picture, and I'm not doing it to him, man. I'm not doing it to
That's
him.
a fact.
He gets no joy out of that, Paul,
No.
and I'm not doing it to
Right.
him, man. Yeah. Yep. Poor guy spent his life taking those pictures. He's over it. And he looks over it. And it's his right to be over
Yep.
it. You know what I mean? I'm not making him do nothing. Yeah.
But listen, if you could go out for one day and make 10,000, are you gonna go make your 10,000?
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Shane Van Boning, let me hit you with your little Captain America story. Shane Van Boning played challenge matches one time and made 10 racks.
Really? Really?
10,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much a challenge?
I think it was 50.
Really? And spent the day doing it, huh? Wow.
Made 10 racks.
Wow.
That's pretty good craps table money, huh?
Right? Yeah, a lot of those guys like that casino action, don't they?
That casino be beating
Oh, my
in.
God.
I can win.
Yeah, man.
All right, bro.
All right, here we go. Pool is cool. Nice shot. Stay out of the
Goes from
drink.
right there. You see what I like about Hercule? Like, it just is smooth acceleration.
Yep. Do you think she's taking a 3-15-4 combo right now?
350.
Or he, excuse me, Jackson.
No. And he gonna
Okay,
shoot the
because
six
the
ball?
4 goes, so if they just get down there. Hi.
Yes, sir. I'm down with Mike D, and it ain't no baloney.
Yep.
Oh, eat and rice roni.
Okay, so he's taking the 6, drifting in between the 11 and the 14, leaving
come
him
down.
his cue ball on the rail for shape on the 4 ball,
I-
and then he's taking the 3 and then the 2 and then winning.
I think he
Oh, but this
shoots
is
his
not the
ball,
stroke
right.
of what I've just talked about.
exactly.
So he's not
coming
doing
back.
that.
Right.
Oh, okay. He just used a different stroke than I would have used to do that, and that's okay. All right. So I would say one thing: after you make the 4, go off the rail and bump the 15 ball so that you do not end up hooked.
I knew she was shooting this 3-ball first, though.
You think so?
Yeah. She not?
No. All right. Again, make the 4, go off the rail and bump the 15 so you cannot hook yourself. I'm telling that more to the. Okay, never mind. Saying that more to the players at home than Melina.
Right.
All right, where do you take this 3-ball? Top left,
Top
right?
corner and,
Yep.
and shoot double.
Because just, again, like we're saying, keep it simple. Just draw that back an inch, or if you don't, whatever.
Yep. See, here's the thing, man. You play in them side pockets, bro. You just play this in the corner.
If I'm Jackson, I'm so thankful that Melina's my partner, and I'm keeping that in mind when it comes to these shape shots. I'm leaving them so they're good to go.
Let her be her.
She's her. Why drive yourself crazy?
Exactly.
So yeah, it seemed like at least what he was aiming for was to draw the cue ball back towards the 9 to leave side pocket shape. Now maybe, I don't know, maybe he's using top to make that happen, I guess. Okay, now here's the thing. He executed it perfectly, which makes him right.
Right, but if you roll the 3-ball up in the corner, you get closer to the thing. Yeah. You got, you do what you can do, though.
Right.
If that's in your wheelhouse, you do it.
And that's the thing, is he knows his game,
Exactly.
and I know my. Here's for me. For me, I mess that up sometimes, so I wouldn't want to shoot it. For him, he didn't just mess it up, and it's under pressure for the cash. So you got to respect that.
Yep.
Jackson, when you're listening to this later, you did it right, so that makes you right. Straight in the corner, that's worth something too. Makes it 2-2 and a race to 6. That's a big deal.
Huge because it looked like they was on
They
the
were having a
runaway
problem,
train.
right?
Avasado
Seriously, right?
was, their team was like, I'm cooking.
100%.
Here we go.
Nice.
Deuce Bigelow. 2-2, baby.
Oh, this is a good set.
They really putting the work in right now.
In a different world, we would have these finals tomorrow at 2 o'clock, almost in a separate area, roped off so that we could have the finals area kind of a thing. And I say that because it's heading towards midnight right now, and there's only 5 people or so watching this
exactly
match.
right.
And that's too bad.
Yep.
But the realities of
way.
running a tournament and keeping it on time and
right.
making it happen. Single starts tomorrow. There ain't no extra tables tomorrow to do that. This is important. But yeah, in a different world, yeah, there's a roped off area that's and a whole day that it's finals.
You got to make it,
Yeah. Or the last day, we go one extra day, and then everybody's got to stick around for an extra 5 days, so we have finals day.
And then
it's every match is a finals match, Yeah, it wouldn't. No, people would be mad that they had to stay. But I'm just saying, it's too bad that there's not more spectators right now, because this is a big deal. And I'm proud and happy that all you guys at home are watching this, because it's important that people watch this.
Scratched.
Yep, that's brutal. 2-2. Jackson's getting the first shot, it looks like. That must be an agreed upon thing with them.
Eric was ready to go too. He didn't know that it scratched.
All right, I think they got to start out with the 13-12 combo if possible.
If that ball goes, shoot it.
Although I am looking, and the 5 blocks the 15 ball, which makes solids more advantageous.
Man.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I guess maybe he could take the 7 and break out the 6 in the same move.
Yep.
They changed the music around a little bit in the room.
Yep.
It's usually Bob Seger all day, all night.
Oh, man. I can't take that, bro. She said take the 7.
Okay. All right, I can see. This is why sometimes I don't like a shot clock playing 8-ball because nobody's playing a move on anybody. It's
Right.
a puzzle, and
That's
you
what I
got to
said.
give me a
You
minute.
gotta
I
give-
literally don't know
right.
what to do. Telling me to hurry up is not helping, man. I
Right.
don't know what to do.
Yeah, it makes
You
you
got
hurry
to
up and
give
shoot
me
a
a
bad
minute,
shot. That's
man.
what it
Yeah.
does.
In rotation, it's fine. Shot clock makes sense, but in 8-ball, I think there's got to be some sort of loophole where it's difficult. I wasn't doing it to put a move on my opponent.
Right.
I literally didn't know what to do. You got to give me a minute.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Ditto with safety stuff. Sometimes safeties get really big in 8-ball, and nobody's slow playing anybody. Okay, I
That's
believe
a
he
shot.
wanted to move the 7-ball more out of there, and he didn't.
I think he's kind of all right.
Okay. Melina could take the 5 now and break out the 7-ball.
Yep.
I'm not saying she will. I'm not saying it's the right shot. Just saying it's an option.
If it's the right shot, she shoots, bro.
Yeah, she just kind of turned to Jackson, I think, and basically said, hey, I'm going for it. Is that okay? And Jackson nodded. Yeah, that's a breakout stroke. Good shot.
There it is.
Her 2-ball was her insurance ball on
Yeah.
that. She knew that she had that going for her.
I like that when they have to go, they
Yes.
go.
Yes.
Because that was iffy. You missed
That was your
shot,
spot,
you could
right?
lose.
But that was, you got to do it. Yeah.
You could lose.
Yeah.
And now you got to close
Yeah.
escrow.
You don't want to be overly aggressive, but you don't want to be overly careful, too. It takes a happy medium to make this happen, seriously.
You get overly careful, you lose.
Right. 100%
You
wrong.
put yourself right in a situation
Yep,
to
100%.
take that L.
Yep. For people who haven't been here, there are giant, almost movie screen size things. 2, 4, 5 of them around this
Yeah.
room, and the stream is playing on them, and it is so cool. And I have seen Melina a couple times turn around to go look at it because there's a little delay.
Oh, yeah.
And as a player, I can tell you, I many times have turned around to look at the replay and be like, was that good? Was that not good? How did I hit that? Both on shots that I thought were amazing and shots that I thought were awful.
Exactly.
I'm like, all right, I got to see that one again. What did I do?
Exactly. Oh, man, how'd I get there?
Anyway, it's neat here, and if you haven't been, you should come.
Facts. Oh, man. Man, Jax. Here we go.
Taking that 2-ball.
Don't punch it. He's swinging around two rails to come around.
Oh, I'd rather he run into the 4-ball.
He's not going to say
Just
that.
in and out. Oh, I don't like the English he used. I would have aimed for running into the 4-ball, because the problem is if you don't run in, you get, there's no shape. Yeah,
None.
which is, I think, what happened, right?
Got it in between. Molina's just going to pop this 3 in.
So I think that the 3 goes, and if it doesn't, I think she's going to bank it in.
She
But
cutting
I
this
do
ball,
think
bro.
it goes. Yeah, I believe she's making this in the top right-hand corner pocket. Maybe shape for the 7-ball afterwards
Yep.
if it goes.
She's thinking, okay, we get these 3 balls and I'm out.
Oh, 100%, right? Yep. She's not taking the 4 on the side, is she?
No. I think not. I thought she's shooting the 3, Mike D. Mike D. Mike D.
Okay.
Man.
That's strong, right? That's good for her.
They should call her Baywatch. 'Cause
Right.
She's always running into water saving this guy.
Dude, I guess. That's funny, man. She's, oh my God, dude. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so, so if it wasn't for the 8-ball, I'd say take the 7 and then the 3, but I understand why he's looking 3-7, because obviously the 7 gets natural shape on the 8. But boy, you want to be straight on that
You got to
7-ball.
be.
Do
You
not
gotta
leave
hit
me a
this
cut
ball
on that
good.
7-ball.
Exactly.
I don't want to go down table and back up
Yep.
table. Yeah, I need that cue ball basically right where it is now. And that's kind of tough to do, man.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't shoot the 7 and just let her. Because she's going to shoot the 3.
Yeah, because,
Yeah.
yeah. I think if he took the 7 first and then the 3,
she cinched
especially
balls good.
if he draws the 7 by just a tiny
Exactly.
bit, she could make the 3 with some
That's
left-hand
what I'm
English and
saying.
go bottom rail, left-hand long rail, and come up for the 8. I got to say, if I'm Melina, I'd rather that he did that because I think when he makes his 3-ball, it goes down table by where his cue is right now, and there's not enough angle to get it back up.
She cinch ball so good. He just got to get down, shoot this shot, let her do what she does.
Yeah, this is what I prefer right here, Ra.
That's right. Just bump that 10.
But I don't think he's drawing it. I'd like to see him draw.
Bump to 10.
Okay, that works.
You know what I'm saying?
That works. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call, Ra.
And now Melina just goes
Now he's got
up and
cue
down.
space. Yep.
Yeah, and she's going to put him perfect.
And now let's be honest, she's got options too. I've been thinking the bottom right-hand corner pocket, but seeing her shape, she could use top right and come over here almost under the 14 ball and make the 8 in the bottom left-hand corner
Yes, sir.
pocket.
That's what I'm thinking.
We'll see what she ends up doing, but looking at that 3 ball, I would be looking at that a little more. Okay. She's giving me a heart attack.
Her regulator went off.
Right. Beep, beep,
She's like,
beep,
whap.
beep.
I'm like, man, that's a lot of juice. And now he got to put the cape on. The good thing is that you know that 14 stopped you from scratching.
I was thinking that too, Ra.
Right?
Yep, exactly.
Run right into it.
Exactly.
Take your medicine.
Yep.
Shoot this ball.
Yep.
Don't guide the ball. Shoot it.
100%, man.
You can't scratch. There you go, Jax. And if you lay it up in that pocket, you make them shoot all them balls up table because they can't shoot them past the 8.
Come on, Jackson.
One time and for your mind, buddy.
Right. And again, I'm rooting for both teams, but that means individual. I'm rooting for all of them. So I want to see Jackson succeed here. Nice shot, Jackson.
Cake work.
Right?
Cake
to
work.
Make it 3-2. Well done.
32. What do you want to do, Buckaroo? That's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Keep
yes,
that
yes.
pedal on
Yeah,
him.
keep that energy going too,
Yeah.
man. Seriously. Yep. No, this is a good match, Raw Hanna.
Yes, it is.
Well done, man. I like it.
Yeah, that was nice, Julie.
Chat's still going strong.
Yeah, they here.
That's cool. Julie's watching. I like it. It's nice when the leaders of the organization are in these final matches too. Dave Chavez was in our last match that we watched. This is Jackson. I think that's really neat.
Yeah.
I think it's important too. The people leading the organization should be players too. I think that's important. So that's really cool.
Board members are players too.
Oh, that's funny. Ice-T.
Right?
Right? Yeah, man.
Board
Yeah.
members are players
Yeah.
too.
He's had some good albums.
Ice-T. Hustler.
Yep.
Bitty, bitty, bitty.
H-U-S-T-L-E, a hustler.
That's my jam right there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I just saw, listen, if you're home, what I'm saying is, I just saw a group of people take a shot all together. And now it's gotten a little loud over there. And Ron and I are both rolling our eyes a little bit. Oh, no. Nothing worse. Come on, guys. Help us out here. All right, breaking from the dead middle again. Here's Jackson.
Here we go. Check it out.
Good, avoided the scratch. A little close, but that's all right. Nothing in the break, is that right? 3, 6, 9,
Nothing.
12, 13, 14, 15. No. All right. Here comes Anthony to make something happen. Try and get them to 3-3.
Table 30, Alfred Hawk and Leroy Gregory, both 1-4.
Let me see here. All the balls look really good, I gotta say. I don't see any balls that don't go. Yeah, the 1's partially hidden by the 10, but the 1 goes. Where's the 8 ball? All right, it goes. Okay, so I'm going to say stripes only because the 1 is partially hidden by the 10 ball, but really they're all great. Yeah, the 1 ball could prove a little difficult to get on because there's no solids really over there. But it is a pretty arbitrary pick. Which also tells me too, by the way, run out. If take stripes, but remember that solids are an easy run out too. Don't get overconfident. You don't have any insurance in this rack.
You got to hit everything clean.
Yep.
1 mistake, and they're back up.
So he's looking at making the 9, I assume. Yeah. 9 to the 15.
Unless you bump it.
Oh, ouch. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's too bad. And yeah, he's probably going to pay for that one, I'm sorry to say.
Yep. This is going to cost you money.
Maybe cut the I think he's got to back cut the 3 and just let that cue ball go. Come around table. Oh, it's Molina's, excuse me. Yeah, I think Molina's just got to cut that 3. That's a fact.
Yep.
All right, so Molina's talking to Jackson about this, trying to figure out what the right move is.
She's like, man, what do I do?
Oh, and from this angle, back cutting the 3 on the side looks less likely. I think she's got to take the 7 in the bottom.
Ball.
Yep, yep.
Just watch out for the 8.
But this is a run-out rack, man. At least the 9 ball is not blocking a pocket that they need.
Exactly.
That would have been the nightmare. Sometimes when somebody misses like that,
Yeah.
you kind of roll your eyes because you're like, okay, great, it's my turn, but you just blocked my pocket, man. What am I going to do? So, yeah. Yeah, at least the 7 goes.
Especially the way she hits him.
Oh, right. Yeah, the way she's been playing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chad Raswick. Much appreciated, my bro.
Oh, God, that was a nice shot.
Bump
She
to
left
5.
the 1 ball.
Yep.
Yes, and she left the 1 ball any harder. I didn't even think that was possible, to be honest with you. That was a great shot, Molina.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Chad. I know she has that little.
Yep. Yep. The touch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's the same thing as having the big moves as having those little moves.
Yep. Oh, I agree. Oh, 100%, man. Yeah. A book that I really like about pool, tennis, but whatever it relates to pool
Pleasure
is
Small Motions.
Pleasure Small Motions, and it really talks about that. Large motor is easier to control when you're nervous than small motions.
Absolutely.
And that's where people don't give pool players enough credit,
No.
This is a hard game when you're nervous, man. It is
All day.
difficult. All right. All these games are big. This is a big one too.
Table 60.
He's coming with it, man.
Good shot, Jackson.
Now just 3. Just 3 and get him out the way.
Yeah. And I guess move the 4 out of the lane of the 2 needs to be a priority now, which means, to me, what it means is follow that 3 and leave a cut on the 4 ball, and I'm going to go across back table for the 6 in the side.
How about you play the 3, get straight on the 5, and then roll the cue ball to the round?
I'll buy that.
No, she's
That's what she's
doing
talking
your
about
shot.
doing? I like that.
No, she's talking about doing your shot.
I liked your idea. Problem is, you got to pull back perfectly to be straight on the 5, where with my shot, it's less likely to screw that up.
You're right.
And the 4's so far away from the rail, it's an easy back cut. You could really 90-degree cut that, and it's still going to be really makeable. That's what I like about taking. There's less room for errors. Also, the cut, it's going to be easy to 90-degree come right back for shape on the 6 ball. Yeah, 8 ball's such a puzzle, man. You got to, there's different ways to skin a cat, too. You never know.
Yeah, you got to definitely put the work on. Uh-oh. Mind change. She's going to draw
Nothing
right
wrong
to
with
them.
that.
She's going to draw right to that center table. I like it. I like it.
Oh, interesting. Do you know what? Was she trying to leave for the 4-ball?
She tried to.
But see, that's what you were talking about earlier about, draw to the first diamond, draw to the second diamond.
yeah.
I bet you can't. You know what I mean? It's harder to do. That shot was harder to control.
You know what's not hard to control? Me stiffing this 4 in your eyeball.
Yep.
That's a cake bank.
Oh, 100%. I agree. Yep, definitely.
Now you got to go downtown. See if you manned up, you fire this 3 in the corner, come off that rail, and everything else is gravy. But because you want to go on the side pocket, now you got to avoid the problems, right?
No, that's hard to deny.
You know what I'm saying?
If you take the 3 up table,
take the 3
draw
up
back
table,
just a
draw
tiny
back
bit,
a tiny
you're
bit,
where
and
you want to be. Yep.
You're out.
No, you're right.
You're not sitting here doing
you're
all
dead
this.
out because, again, you cut that
Exactly.
4-ball, it gives you natural shape on the 6, which is natural shape
I
on the 2,
think
and
my
the 8 ball
man's
sitting
gonna
out there.
shoot this in the
There
corner.
you go, Jackson. That's what we want
Shoot
to see,
that ball
buddy.
in the corner, man. The other guys, JD. That yeah,
No,
too.
Still the right shot.
He got quick.
Still the right shot.
That was
Yep.
the only
Yes,
ball I seen him
yes. Yep.
shoot fast. The point was won by the guys who are up now, Anthony Abasato and Eric Samokil.
You're good with names, man.
Once I get them, I got them.
Yeah, no, good for you, man.
Sammo Hung. Samokil.
I've done some commentating where I'm like, listen, this is the guy in the red shirt. You're gonna have to deal with that. All right, I don't know. I'm not from here, man. That's the guy in the red shirt. I don't know what to tell you.
You're brutal.
Well,
Look at
nice
this guy,
shot,
boy.
Anthony.
This guy comes with the funk.
He does, doesn't he?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
you gotta enjoy that.
Tell me I'm correct. This run out would put it at 3-3, right?
33,
Wowzers.
33rd
In a
Street.
race to 6, that's a big deal, you guys.
Yep.
I still think Jackson shot the right shot, and it's not his fault that he missed. It was a more difficult shot, as Raw indicated when he said you got to be a man and shoot
gotta
it.
be
What
a
that
man and
meant
shoot
was
that
it's
ball,
a
yeah.
tougher shot. But
Yeah.
it's too bad he missed it because he's
Right.
paying for it right now.
Exactly.
I like that, Anthony.
JD
Smooth move
Stubenberg
right there.
said, "What's up, Mike D?"
Oh, what's up, JD? How's it going, buddy? JD also good on the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, I like this because you're just going to use some top, come up table to the middle of the table,
3-3.
put that 8 in the side. Yep, exactly.
You need an earthquake for this guy not to get shape
Right,
on
exactly.
his
A Caddyshack earthquake moment.
ball. Facts.
Great shot, Anthony. I like that. So he did that with a little more spin than I would have. I would have done one rail, but I like the way he did that. Well done. Nothing. Nice shot. 3-3 there in it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I just saw Eric say he was going to take a break.
He says he's gonna take it, right?
All right. I'm taking my earphones off because my
All
ears
right.
hurt because I got
Take a break, bro. While they doing that, I'm gonna pay these bills, baby.
At BiggleBox.com, you're not just a customer, you're the king. Join our rewards program and watch the perks rain down on you. BiggleBox.com, where kings are made.
back in the building. True double elimination here. 3-3. Race to 3, guys. So, we got action. Faux show. Long day today. Could be back up tomorrow ready to get it in again, but it is what it is. Let's see something. All day. All right, we got action. Anthony Avocado to break. Let's see what he does. It's all good, Arlen. I'm here. Man, what in the world? Oh, this guy is ramping him up. Hoo-hoo. They might have found the formula. They might have found the formula. He massacred them balls. You know, you got to just, you got to just, you know, you got to get the table of due diligence. Because you get a little quick, that's when the mistakes happen, and you leave yourself in trouble. So now Anthony has to come with it and can't get stuck under the balls. But that break was sick. Sick. Mike D missed the MC Hammer break, boy. Anthony Abasado broke like 25 miles an hour and smashed him. He broke like 25 miles an hour and smashed them balls.
Oh,
it
really?
was crazy.
Okay.
And balls were running to the hole, bro.
Okay. Oh, no.
Got him.
No.
He knew it, too.
Oh, no.
He knew it. That's what he was trying to get away from.
Oh,
and guess
that's
what?
good sportsmen get the cue ball for him, even in defeat.
So the table's open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he failed to complete to own
Oh,
the balls,
no,
right?
that was his first shot?
Yes, it was.
Oh, no.
That's how it works, right?
It is definitely how it works, my friend.
Because, dude, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. He broke the balls and then Eric shot because he shot again. So they have low balls. I think this is just get up and run out. Those high balls are cake.
Dude.
Yeah, see? That's what I said. Yep.
What's that? What's that?
They talk about that break. You just saw that break,
Yep,
Mike.
yep.
Oh,
yep,
man,
yep.
he was pumped up.
Do you start with the 13 or the 10, Raw?
What
do you like?
Take that overhead. I get that 13 out the way.
Yeah, I'm afraid that the 13 would bite me later.
The only reason because I can get to 10 from here.
Yeah.
You know, if I clear the 9 ball, I don't have to do anything.
You could even make the 13 with a little bit of an angle and leave your perfect shape on the 10,
Exactly.
right? Which it looks like maybe he's doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if you move that 9, then you could play the 10 easy.
Yes, good point. You're right. If you were to take the 9.
I just want to be definitive here.
Yep. Be the Jackson McDonald we know and love, right?
Yeah, just be definitive here.
Just,
Don't
make it happen,
Don't
Captain.
be what'd you call it? Pamby-pamby?
Yeah, mamby-pamby.
Don't do that.
Yep. Indecisive.
Yeah.
Mamby-pamby.
Don't
Listen,
do that.
depends on where you're at.
Yeah. That's the kind of strokes I like to see. Those.
Good for him. Good for him. Now, do you think so? That was not shaped for the 10 ball. That must be shaped for the 14 ball.
Because 10 ball, you can get there.
Yep. No, I agree. No, and I like what you said too about taking the 9. Once you get the 9, the 10 goes anywhere, including the right-hand side pocket, which may be the right way to go.
Dylan Helfenstein said, I bet Rob Niemeyer that Jackson and Molina would double dip before the final started. They're hitting the gear, and Molina's not human. You said that right, bro. She just ain't.
No.
I'm telling you, she would be a person that you would put a heart monitor on because I bet you it wouldn't fluctuate.
Yes.
A lot.
I know what you
know
mean.
What I mean?
Yep. I grew up with a guy like that he could gamble for a bunch of money
and
he just didn't care, man.
Oh,
he just didn't care.
That's crazy.
And the rest of us would be shaking in our boots.
Me too.
This guy'd be like, whatever, man. Let's play. Yeah, I'll play. Post up.
Ugh.
All right, so following for the 11 and then the 9 and the 15 is the key ball.
He doesn't have to do anything. That's what I like. I like those hits right there.
Yes, exactly, right.
Yeah, right in your wheelhouse. Just,
Yeah. I like a smooth, floaty hit myself.
Yeah.
Over the years, that's what I've really come to enjoy.
That's what gets the cabbage, man.
Yep.
I got friends.
It's just hard to screw up.
You know, who they thundercat the ball. Dukin.
All right. Dukin. You know? That's so funny. Dukin.
No, not me. I roll the ball.
Right.
We used to laugh. They'd be like, Hannah's like, please ball. Please ball, go in. And I'm just,
oh, that's funny, man.
Please ball. Melissa Herndon would kill me. Oh, man. She's funny.
Who's that? Melissa
Herndon.
Okay, I don't know her.
The Dragon Lady.
Oh, okay,
She used to be third in the WPBA.
Okay. Wow.
If you watched any pool on ESPN, you saw her playing Allison and Karen.
Okay.
Third place, yeah.
Okay.
She's from SoCal. She plays in all the men's tournaments.
Really?
And she wins the highest woman finisher all the time. She plays. We'd play, and she'd be like, Rara, just hit the ball. And she's like, crushing it.
Okay, so 15, 2 rails to where his Q-tip is now to leave on the 9. I'm not really happy with how they're finishing this.
Just shoot the 9.
I like the 15 as the key ball.
Yeah, shoot the 9 first.
Yeah.
See,
so he must be drawing this.
This is why I think. Listen, you need one of those mileage meters to understand that you putting extra mileage on the ball when you don't have to.
Yep. But I know people have asked about mini tournaments. They're still doing mini tournaments.
Yeah.
So seriously, that's one of the cool things about this tournament.
Here's the
if
thing.
you're a fan of mini tournaments, get it.
About this 9 ball, you can mess this game up real quick and be far away from that 15, and then you got to come back down for the 8.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now, if you wanted to stay close, then shoot the 15, right? And come to the rail and swing around, but be straight on a 9 so you give them straight in the side pocket.
For me, I'm taking the 15 first because if I hit this 9, great, I'm a hero. But if I don't, then they're hooked on the 7 ball, and that's a nightmare in the finals, man. Great shot,
This
Jackson.
guy, he's been
Jackson
coming
has come
it.
with the shots, man.
You're right.
I got to admit,
you gotta
he's come
admit,
with
yes.
the shots, right?
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
you know.
He's shooting what he's comfortable with.
Right. Right.
I wouldn't have shot that.
Right.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm going the other way.
It'd be like being one of those haters that tell the 3-point guy, "Hey, I don't care if you made it or not. It's the wrong shot."
Yeah,
well,
shut up.
you know what? It
I wanna hear
counts.
that.
The fact that he made it counts.
Yeah, for sure. Who want to hear that silliness?
Oh,
And Melina
boy.
just, right? She just makes sure, bro.
Just beautiful.
She's like, get over here.
Just beautiful.
She's like, what are you going to do?
Yes.
What are you going to do
seriously.
besides make this
Right,
ball?
Seriously.
I'm putting you right there. I like that he still takes his time.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to take it for granted, man.
I like that.
Good shot,
Jack's
Jackson.
just, he's pretty fundamentally sound unless he gets a little funky.
I like he makes sure the cue balls totally stop rolling before he picks up any balls.
Yeah.
That's something we've all learned over the
Hey,
years.
Mike D, they're having a WNT stop in Florida. Are you going to go play?
No.
All right.
No.
Mike's like, that's far.
Well, it's not just that, man. It's, I got 2 14-year-old daughters, a wife. My
you
time
home?
away from home I have to factor in, am I going to do well in that?
Yeah,
Is it a waste
no,
of my
I get
time?
you.
Is
Right,
it,
right.
in a different world?
You're right.
In a different world,
Right.
I'm all over it,
Right.
man. But yeah, in the world I live in, it's not fair to my family.
Makes
to do
sense.
that, man.
Makes sense. I agree with that.
The one tournament that I like going to that I don't stand a chance of doing particularly well in, I cash, thank God, but Derby City Classic.
Okay.
That one is amazing. I go to that one. Yeah, other than that, now there's one of those tournaments in Seattle that I've gone to before that I would go to again because it's just a weekend away from the house and
Okay.
it's not expensive.
Right.
Yeah. Now I got to factor in reality.
No doubt. Not me. They hire Hanna. I get on the plane.
Right, no, good for you, man. No, it's
I
your
got to.
business.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's my
exactly.
business.
Yep,
That's what I gotta
exactly.
do.
Yes, exactly.
I'm a mercenary hitman for
Yep,
hire.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is. All right, Jax, we're going to sweat this break.
All right, yeah, he's taking his time with this, trying to make sure he does not want to scratch.
They get to the
It's a big
hill.
one, right?
That's a big.
Oh, seriously,
You know what
man.
I'm saying?
Yep, exactly. Especially in 8-ball, in any game, but in 8-ball, you can get to the hill, have a good break, and have the easiest run out you've ever seen in your life.
Right.
If the break's right, you know what I mean? And that's also what he's hoping for right now.
He took some heat off. He took some
Okay.
solids.
Yeah, the 15 and the 6.
Yeah.
Definitely the 6 goes in the side. The 15 might not. So, yeah,
Uh-huh.
that right there tells me solids.
Uh-huh. My man said we need the Reno Open to come back now.
Oh, I swear to God. Who said that? JD?
That was JD.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. I miss the Reno Open. Reno's affordable. It's drivable. Yep, I miss
How
Reno.
come they stop half tournaments there just to stop?
Do you know what I heard?
What?
And I think it's true. Do you know that there's no pool hall in Reno? There's not really a league in Reno.
Okay.
So unlike Las Vegas, they have no local, and Arizona, there's no local players to draw from. So you're guaranteed to get a certain number of players no matter what.
Right.
It affects the numbers. I was talking to Rick about it, and he said, oddly enough, there's just no pool scene in Reno, so you're not going to gather any locals, and that's such an important part. You know?
USPPL used to be up there, boy.
Yeah.
Tony Anagoni
Yep.
had folks in there.
I grew up going to Reno with my parents and going to the pool room there, the Q and Cushion, I think it was, and it was a cool pool room, and you could walk there from my casino back when that was a safe thing to do.
Right,
And yeah,
for sure.
I loved going to Reno as a kid.
Yeah.
I'd play pool all day. My parents would play the nickel slots.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah, that was a big part of my growing up as a pool player, man. All right, discussing what to do. Raw Hanna keeping me up past my bedtime. Son of a gun.
That's right. It's in the contract.
Right. That's the sad part, man. All right. What is she
Farm up,
going to
you
do
up.
here? She definitely wants to run this out. Starting with the 2, that makes me wonder if the 3 goes in the corner. Or side. Excuse me. I don't think it does, but there might be a window in between the 8 and the 9 ball.
Right.
We'll see what happens here. We'll know more in a minute.
How about that window?
Oh my God, that was a great
How
shot.
about that
3 in the
window?
left-hand side. I love it.
You know what I mean?
So I'm not sure where the 7 ball goes because I believe the 12 is in the way.
There you go, Tyler. He said, man, I got an early morning match, but I can't miss this action.
Right? No, that's where I'm at too, man. This is too good to pass up.
You know, you're on a little mini vacation. This is part of it, bro.
Right, exactly. It's a pool vacation. I've been talking to my son about that. Yep.
Yeah.
You have to take it for what it is.
Appreciate you, Tyler, my man. Burn the mother down, sucker. Come on. She just giving them those little nuggets like, you can make this. Don't worry about it. I got your back 100%.
Yep, seriously.
Just shoot the ball. I bet you she G's them up. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yes, right, exactly. Yep.
I bet you she does.
You're a champion.
Yeah.
Do it. They
Well,
can't stop
been
you.
Playing good all day.
Yep.
Don't worry about nothing. That's what I be telling my partners.
100%, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, I ain't seeing me till tomorrow. Burn that mother down, y'all.
So he has his work cut out for him here. I think if there's any insurance, I do not think that the 15 ball goes in the side.
So he's shooting
but
a 9 ball?
7. He's solids.
Oh, so what is he doing? How come he ain't over there shooting a 3?
I agree with you. I'm not sure what the question is, why he wouldn't be shooting the 3 ball. Right, I don't know what he's doing.
He's ducking?
Okay.
Yeah, because that looked strange.
Okay.
And he's like, okay, your ball's on the side. It can't pass these balls. I blocked it.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
If you're going to play a safety, I would have said make the 3 ball first because it's going to be difficult to get shape on that 3 ball later. Yeah, interesting. 4-3, race to 6.
That's right, JD. I'm still suited and booted.
Right? Yep.
Yeah, for sure. It's just that once I'm at work, I'm at work. This is work.
All right.
Dylan, funny.
Oh my God.
He's a funny dude, man. This dude got the magic wand. Oh, you did it, son.
Oh.
That 15 ball ain't going nowhere, buddy.
Yeah.
And now you got to shoot away from it.
The 13 cuts, right? How he's sitting the 13 cuts in. Yeah.
13 cuts.
That's all right.
You ain't going nowhere.
13 cuts. In a perfect world, the cue ball will go off the rail and into the 7 and stop the cue ball, and he'll have natural shape for the 9. But yeah, I believe that the problem is going to continue to be that the 15 doesn't go on the side.
Exactly. Trouble.
Which means that all they're doing now is getting rid of their soldiers and their pawns. You know what I mean? That's the problem with this.
That's what I'm talking
Okay, here's what I like if they're going to play a defensive game. Put the 13 by the corner pocket so it blocks the 4 from going.
Yep. Nah, he's shooting.
You might as well. If that's the game you're playing,
This
play
guy is shooting. He said, man, I'm going to move this ball, and I'm going to get a shot on the 12.
All right.
Boo-doo-doo. Boo-ba-doo. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doo, boop, boop,
The
boop.
only thing I can think of is bottom rail, left-hand side rail, and run into the 7 and have the 7 run into the 615.
Exactly. You better
And I don't
hope.
love that shot. I'm just saying, if
No.
you're going to go for it, that's all I can think of.
Julie Fraser, actually, they turned the AC down because I asked them to, so no Parker today. I don't have to wear the Parker.
I felt some air too. Do you think air
Yes,
blows right?
Yes.
Okay.
And people, why you got I got the hat ready. I got my jacket.
I was sitting here
Why
a
you-
couple times just
Oh, yeah.
tonight,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I almost said something to you.
Yeah.
But I thought, is there cold air blowing on us?
Absolutely.
Why would there be cold air? It's hailing outside. Why
And they
would there...
turned it down.
Okay.
Yeah, 9-ball is rough all day, JD.
Oh, 100%. The 9-ball makes it hard to focus on the 15-ball because as soon as you
Exactly.
figure out a way to do that, you realize the 9's kind of a
Nah,
problem.
he's just zooming up. Now, if you're looking to come back on the 9, you better hit it real good. But you are just getting away from the 15. Like Mike D said, you just keep getting away from it, bro.
And at this level, leaving yourself hooked on your last ball,
You trouble.
it's just a death sentence because
You in trouble.
they're just going to torture you until they win.
Yep.
At this level, we know what to do. Do you know what I mean? That's, yeah.
Ain't nothing happening.
Yeah, and, they have the opportunity to block the 4-ball. They're running out of opportunities to block things.
Yeah.
It's kind of over, to be honest with you.
You just...
And
you
it's
just
4-3, you're
now,
down a game.
My man would say, don't hope, shoot, sure shoot. This is hope shooting.
Yes.
I'm going to break this 15 up. I'm going to get a shot on this ball. I'm going to do this. Okay, so you did that. Now what? Now the thing you got is to shoot this 9-ball. You're drawing dead, homie. Unless there's something with this 15 that I don't see. You are not playing this ball inside, are you? Where's that tangent line, Mike D?
It's right there where he's touching. It's the point. The only thing I could think of doing is
Mike D.
put a bunch of draw.
I beg to differ. I think
You think
can
it
make this
goes?
ball, yeah.
Okay.
Salvatierra said, if you... Right. Yeah, so...
It's that line in
let me see.
between the two
Yeah.
that they go by.
Yeah,
Yes, right.
there, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So it needs to go up a little bit so you draw the cue ball.
That's why I was thinking, yes,
Yes.
put a bunch of draw
Yep.
on that,
Yep.
hit it into the 6-ball,
Yep.
and then the draw will help
Yes.
you get shape on the 9-ball,
Exactly.
too. Yeah, that's
You
all I
gotta
can think
draw
of right now.
Draw your rock.
Also, by the way, he has 0 other options. He has negative other options.
Shoot.
If that's not what you do, I don't know what you...
He's shooting the 9-ball?
Is he, what?
He's shooting the 9-ball.
Well, I don't understand. Did he just say he's banking the 9-ball, too?
No.
No, he's just shooting. I thought he pointed, okay.
He's shooting the 9
Okay,
in the
sorry,
corner,
guys.
right?
Yeah, he's shooting the 9 in the corner.
Oh,
Told you
I
he's
see.
banking it.
You was right.
Yeah.
How you like that?
Well, he broke out the 15 ball.
How you like that? Yes,
Listen,
he did.
he's got to get a couple points for the fact that he broke out the 9
Yes, he
ball.
did. That was a good shot.
Yeah. Had he made the 9, he'd be sitting very nicely right
That
now.
would be
So,
sick.
Anthony, listen, it almost worked.
I like it. At least he had a plan.
At least he had a plan.
At least he had a plan.
It's better than you and I were watching dumbfounded, trying to figure out
I'm
what
like,
was going
what are you
on.
doing,
so at least
dog?
he had a plan. Seriously. Yeah.
And here comes the plan master.
Yeah, this is going to put them on the hill if they can figure this out. This is a big
I
game.
like it.
Big game.
So I was trying to think what I was saying. If she didn't like it, she could bank the 7 down by the 9, keep the pocket, and take everything away from him.
They're in a little bit of trouble now, Ra.
Yeah, there's a lot of bit of trouble. No, they ain't. No, they're not. Yes, no, they're not. Yes, they are. Nope. Yes, they are. They're in trouble.
Yeah, I think so.
They're in
buddy.
trouble. Yes. But Jax has to save the day. Got to save the day here.
Yeah.
You got to jump out the window.
Interesting. Well, if I'm Eric and Anthony, I'm liking things right now, at
You
least
know what?
as far
You
as
ain't
I
gonna
got
like
some
it.
air.
You ain't gonna like it if I shoot the 4 to the 15, freeze you on the 5, and get that ball out.
Yeah,
of
450. Yeah,
Right?
yeah. No,
Right?
You're right.
Yeah.
415 combo too. If
415
you can make
combo,
it in the side,
And
yeah.
I leave my ball right there
Right
on
behind the
that.
5 ball.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You jumping out the window.
No, I like your shot. Can
And
you go to
I'm
the
liking it.
overhead so I can see
We
is that
got
a
it.
dead combo? It's still all he's got. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
the 6 is in the way,
I
but I
don't
still
care
like your
what
shot.
it does. I'll
still
stick
like
you
your
right
shot.
there on
Yep.
the. If I stick you on the 5, you don't have nothing.
Right. No, I like your shot.
Yeah. And I move your rock. If you just jumping out the window and back cutting this ball, see, man, son, nah, B. I'm saying, Mike, I'm saying nah, bro.
He's thinking about 3 ball off the rail off the 9,
Yeah,
you think?
I'm saying nah, bro.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Because you leaving them in the open. And that Anthony Abasado dude likes to manufacture shots.
Yep.
Nah, son. I'm going to say the nay-no. Pootie Tang, the nay-no.
I'm not saying I like the shot, but I wonder if he's slow rolling the 3 in front of the 9 ball. He's
No
not
way.
trying to pocket it.
No way. You got to be good for that, buddy.
So that was too hard to do what I was talking about, and the aim was not right to go off the rail into the 9. Yeah.
You got to subscribe to the school of do the simplest thing you can when ain't nothing happening.
Yep. All right, Eric's got to come with a shot here to get shape on that 15 ball.
See, I thought Abasado was shooting this ball.
Okay.
He shoot that ball, he get in shape. Watch out, 3Z.
In the side pocket, raw. Oh, man. Things have not, they have not gotten the rolls. Things have not gone their way. Yeah.
They're not going to get another chance this rack, I'm telling you that.
No.
Hill.
No.
Hill 3 coming right now.
Yep. Watching at home, watching this later, you know, that was, on the one hand, that was bad luck, but on the other, you'd have to admit he let his cue ball go, and he didn't know precisely where it was going to go.
Nope.
And that's what happens when you do that. That's one of the things that can happen when you do that. You want to have precise control. And yes, they will not get another shot.
They're not
this
getting
rack.
another shot.
No, they're definitely
And if they
not.
get to the next rack before them, whose break is it? It's the other guy's break. It's that team. Anthony's
Yes,
break.
because they had the big rack,
Yeah.
the big break before, and
Yeah.
then Jackson just broke. And
That's
then,
right.
Yep.
This is over, bro. You picked the right pattern.
Yep. Don't let the 5 fool you.
So you
It's a
shoot
little
the 6,
trickier
shoot
than
the
you might
3.
think. So.
I think you stay in this little cabbage patch and get these balls out of here and
Yep.
win the rack. How come you don't just shoot the 5 in the corner?
Oh God, you're right, Ra. He should shoot the 5 in the corner. No, good call.
You know what I'm saying?
It's basically dead straight. It's a little closer than he'd like, but the problem is, like I was saying, that 5 ball's gonna bite you.
You got to get rid of these balls, man. You can't shoot around the problem.
Yeah. I would have, if he was going to do that, I would like to have seen him follow it farther so that he's cutting the 1 in the side to leave natural shape on the, cutting the 1 in the side so it leaves natural shape for the 5 in the opposite side pocket.
But see, that's the beauty of Melina, right? She figures the lowest common denominator and says, okay, here you go.
Okay, so 5 must go in the top
5-3.
left-hand quarter pocket.
Yep.
Okay, good
That
job,
ball,
Melina.
oh, she wouldn't have stopped that ball there if it didn't
No,
go.
you're right. Good job.
What's up? What's up? What you looking at, bro? That's cake.
Seriously.
Come on, man. And you know what, Mike D? Stop the ball. Stop your rock right there.
Yep.
Don't
Yep.
do nothing. Don't try to get
Yep.
cute. Just right there. Bloop. Oh, well, he made it easier. Said side pockets are us.
8 ball side pocket. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to say again, Jackson has come with some shots.
He has.
Molina has been consistent and like a rock,
Right.
let's say. Like you could
But
lean on it like
Jax
a rock.
has been
Jackson has come with some
He's
shots,
been
man.
that linchpin.
Yeah. And the combination of the two is why they're playing where they're playing right
Facts.
now. Okay.
Oh, boy.
So I
You're
say
off my
that like that
Christmas
because
list.
right on the rail is not how you want to
You're
be on a
off
shot
my
like
Christmas
this.
list, buddy.
Yep. This
That's
is
missable.
This is a more difficult shot than you want it to be. To get on the hill.
This is missable, but
or
Jax don't
you're
miss
on the
it.
hill or it's 4-4.
4-4.
Dude, this is a big bet right here, man. Yeah, you just wanted that cue ball An inch off the rail? 2 inches off
As
the rail?
long as he rolls this, he makes it. But if he get punching Judy, no way. See what I'm saying? That stroke. If he punches it, he makes it.
Good shot.
That's how you
That
do it.
shot was almost not Jackson not sleeping tonight.
Oh, boy.
Do you know what I mean? You
boy.
You rattle that ball.
Yeah.
You're not going to bed tonight.
That's facts.
Yep. Your wife's about to have the worst drive home ever. You know, it's something.
You've got about 20 minutes before he shuts down and locks her up.
Uh-oh.
We getting kicked out?
Match over, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Get on out.
I see a ref nodding his head.
He like, hell yeah, you getting kicked
Thank
out.
God.
Throw that in the trash for me, Mike D.
Yes, sir.
Crazy match, guys. They ain't got nothing to me. They took a break?
Nice 8 ball. Nice 8 ball. That 8 ball from the rail is not a gimme.
John goes to 5, Alfred goes to 3.
I mean, that was out of my head once I thought.
It was a nice 8 ball. I'm only saying positive things to people right now. It was a nice 8 ball. We can talk later. Right now, nice 8 ball. This will not be the commentator sharks in between turns. Only say nice things.
That's right. Positive, positive, positive.
That's been great, man.
Hell yeah.
You talking to Whitman lately? How's he doing? He seems happy, man. He's like, he's got a lady he likes.
All right, all right.
Anthony for the break. It's 5-3. I'm still tech, whatever you want to say.
Elite singles kicks off tomorrow at
9 a.m., sir.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Yes, I wish it was one. There's only 23 of us. Come on, man. What are we doing? But anyway, yeah, 9 a.m. I'm there. I'm all about it. You're keeping me up past my bedtime.
What you talking about? I'll be here too.
I know you will, man.
Elite singles.
Yep.
Mike D and Rob. Like, what?
Yep.
Huh? Who?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward
That's
to
gonna
it.
be good.
I'm here all week this time. I took a few years off because of stuff, and now I'm back. I'm here to win it. I'm making this happen.
All right, do that slick stuff. Shoot the 5-12 or whatever it is.
Boy, the balls are a little bit of a jumble, aren't they?
Yeah, shoot the 5-10.
Yeah,
The table's
this is
open, right?
this is not. Yeah, this is not the rack they were hoping for as the final rack. Yeah, not great options. You were talking about the 5-12
5 to the
combo.
10, yeah.
10. The side pocket strike.
Right.
Yeah, I got you.
And I hit it with some juice, too.
Might as well.
Because maybe I break my 13 now.
Yeah, full stroke it. Yep, exactly. Well, and the last thing you want is the 5 ball to slow roll over to the 14
what I'm
ball,
talking
too.
about.
Yeah. Might as well hit it. And you're right, it might bang off of that 10 ball and run into the
Exactly.
7-2.
That
Yep.
tangent line looked juicy.
Yep, no, I
Get
don't hate
ball
that.
out of there.
All right, he's looking at the 4 ball in the side pocket.
This is one of those, you can't put that stroke in. You can't hit hard. You catch that point, it's going to ping pong.
Good shot, Jackson. Coming with the shot. Well done, my friend.
He missed the ball, brother. If that 2 ball don't go, he got problems.
Yep. I don't think it goes. I'm turning my head like a dog watching TV. Yeah, I don't think it goes, man. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
trouble
that
here.
2-7 are kind of tough, man. Oh, nice. I like it too. Good for her.
You know, get your little first win. You got to be happy.
Right? Seriously. That's how you get addicted to this silly game, man. Seriously.
Like, man, what?
Yeah.
Okay, Melina, just shoot the 5-6 combo. Shooter.
Yep. It's the one in between the 15 and the 11. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Man. I was going to say, man, who is you?
Okay. Well, I'm not sure.
Back to our regularly scheduled program. This rack could be over, bro.
It could be, yeah. I'm not sure what they're going to do with the 13, but they got options. They might figure something out.
Right off that 10, man.
Yeah, just like you were talking about earlier, right?
Yeah.
Use that 10 ball.
Right off that
Slide
10.
off of there,
Slide
yeah.
right off right there. Bang. Right now. I know you're going to go the other way because you're going to be safe. But you better think about breaking that out.
She's good people.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I tried to get her on the Northwest Cup team quite a few years ago, and she wouldn't because she had recently moved to Oregon and she didn't want to take somebody else's spot. That was how cool she was. She says, give me a couple years of being here so that I don't want people to be mad that I'm taking their spot. That's how awesome she is, dude. Yep.
That's awesome.
Good people. Yeah, she didn't want to step on toes.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Yep. JD, you got to get after it now, buddy.
All right, Eric and Anthony. Eric and Anthony sounds like a morning radio show to me.
Eric and Anthony live in the morning.
Seriously.
With traffic and weather updates from Eric and Anthony.
That's right.
My friend would be like this. Quack, quack.
Whack, whack.
He said, Duck Hunter. He would crack me up. He said,
That's funny, man.
say, Henry, you're a duck hunter.
All right.
Yeah, that's definitely going to get him. Bruh. Ain't nothing happening there. Now you got to go back uptown, trying to come back downtown.
The only thing I can think of is so slow roll this 12 in so that you have angle on the 14 and use that angle to break out the
Right.
13. I
Right.
think that's what you have to do right now, right?
Yep.
But then again, we talked about this. That's saving your worst ball for last and then crossing your fingers,
and
right?
You have to do all this right here, Mike D. Look at this. Pew.
Yep. Now, see, and that's not a sharp enough angle.
No.
It might work, I guess, but I think you end up glancing the 7 ball instead of running into the 2 ball.
Well, this guy with his super juice, he might force this ball to the rail first, then the English grabs and he spins over and kicks out the 13.
If anybody could do it, Anthony could do it.
Yep.
It's just that, I sure would want a more severe angle. Yep. Sometimes in a breakout, you forget that you left yourself shaped to touch it, but not to actually break it out. And yeah, I would say that's kind of what happened there. He touched it, it kind of broke out. And I know you guys are saying, well, he's got shape on the side, but yeah, what's he do with the 8 ball though?
Yep.
He needed some distance. He needed more options than what he has. Right now, it's basically, if you understand what a push shot is or a double kiss, he can't follow that 13. Nope. He can only pop it into the side and basically leave the cue ball exactly there. And then I guess he's banking the 8 ball to the bottom right-hand corner pocket.
You got to take your medicine here.
And your opponents are on the hill, Raw.
You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. I don't see no win out of this. Can you float up off that 13? Negatory.
Not legally. No.
Right.
Not legally.
You can't do that.
The most realistic thing, and it's pertinent impossible, is like I say, stop shot that 13 in the side and then back cut bank the 8 ball. Basically like you're playing one pocket where you're like, I'm just going to go for it. I'm banking to the right.
Powering up.
Oh, I'd call a ref. Maybe he's drunk. Okay. He needed even more of a stop than that, though, because now Anthony's jacked up.
Anthony, it was a good run, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to be positive, but this is just not, it has not gone their way. Molina and Jackson on the hill, they haven't been making a ton of mistakes. This is elite, you guys. These guys all play good.
Exactly.
This is not going well.
This guy thinks he's going to bank this down the corner without leaving any consequences.
He's going to
bug
be
it.
Kind of a miracle. Yeah. Again, I hate to be negative, but.
Straight up Stacy Ladisaw. It's going to take a miracle. And it's going to take a miracle. Come on, Anthony. Come on. Filipino power, baby.
Oh, gosh, he's cutting it.
Guess what, Mike D? He's making this.
I guess it probably technically goes. If you shot this a couple hundred times, it would probably go one time. But I do not like his odds.
Can't be calling players trash, bro. That's whack. Don't do that.
Oh, nice try, Anthony.
You know what else is a nice try? Next year, 63.
Next year, 63?
It's 63 right now.
Oh, yes.
Good try for next year.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Okay.
Get down some more.
Melina looks so happy right now. She's got a big smile on her face.
Yeah, listen.
Seriously.
You teamed up with a new partner. You lost the first match, and you come all the way back and win and double dip the Big Dipper.
Yep. If I'm Jackson, I'm thanking God that the 3 ball's sitting there.
Exactly.
Because I don't want to shoot the 5.
Right. That 5 looks
Seriously.
like Death Valley.
Yeah. And I don't see any great safeties right here.
Right.
Yeah.
You just got to figure out how to get to 1 real quick and don't baby this.
My first shot on a run out, I need it to be an easy one. I don't like a difficult shot on my first shot of a run out.
Right.
So that's why I'm thankful for the 3 ball right now.
He's shooting a 5, man.
God, why does he look like he's taking the 5?
He's shooting a 5. Molina's making a face like shoot the 3.
I'm going to say again, Jackson keeps coming with the shot,
right?
man.
Exactly. So he must know something we don't
Jackson,
know.
I was wrong. You were right.
No, he's feeling it. He got his confidence Cheerios up.
Yep, seriously.
Right.
Interesting. Okay, now here's another shot selection I wouldn't do. 7 ball instead of the 2. But I guess maybe the 2's too big of a
She
cut.
wants to just come up.
Nice shot.
It's a wrap, son.
Wow. Good shooting,
It's
you guys.
It's been good hanging with you,
I'm
Mike.
talking like it's over, but I mean,
2,
listen,
3,
folks.
1,
Yeah.
8.
Yep, 100%.
Donezo.
Yep, especially if you can get that cue ball up nice so it's a straight in on the 3.
Yeah.
So that Molina doesn't have to cut the 3 in. That would be the way
Here's
to go.
here's Ross silliness. Use 2 rails to come back up the table. Don't use 1. Yes.
Yeah, so you're saying left-hand English, basically.
Yeah. Just
Yep.
use 2 rails.
Yep.
Make sure you're coming
I like
towards
that.
the ball.
I think that's smart, Raw. I like it.
Don't rely on my little touch. I'm gonna
Right.
thin this ball and come straight up the table, because you're gonna have to hit it good. Uh-huh.
32.
Uh-huh.
Lance Griffin and Mario Peralta.
Yeah, man. Use the rails, man. That's what they're there for.
Yep.
Now Molina got to save you again.
She's got to come with a shot, right?
She got to come right there. Right
I'm
where
not
she's
crazy,
standing.
right? Yeah, she's got to come with a shot, man.
Right where she's standing, right there.
Maybe extreme left-hand English, so that it goes off the 3, hits the long rail, bottom rail, and then comes back up
Around the
straight.
world, right there.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God. I'd rather do
wait
a
a minute.
punch shot with extreme left and go 90 degrees off the 3 ball, spin it this way, and come back. I just showed Raw with my hand, which does you guys no good. But yeah, a punch shot with a bunch of left so that I go 90 degrees straight up off the 3 ball.
And the problem with this one, if you run into that 8 and you kick it somewhere funky, you are going to
Oh my
be
God, right?
upset. See, now, that line that you drew, Molina, does not exist.
Well, that's well said, Ra. That's the problem with that personal diagram she just
That's
did. It's just
exactly
like,
right.
that's not physics, though, is the
You gotta
thing.
just, you gotta just go around this ball smooth.
God, should she really just slow roll this and leave him a cut on the 1 ball and just call it good?
She's going around. How about there, Mike D?
If I was her opponents, I'd be pissed.
Like,
I'd be
man,
like,
you
that wasn't a
bumper.
real shot. That's not what you tried to do.
You ball bumper.
Now you're just saying a prayer to Jesus and
How about-
shoot. What are you
How about this,
doing?
Mike D? Do you get stuck on the 8 here?
Oh my God! Right? Yeah, he pretty much has to use top on this, man. Yeah, he can't draw back.
See, now this one, they be doing that little, you hit this one bad and it stands up in the hole.
Yep.
Dude's gonna jump up the building. And
Yeah, you gotta
Yes,
you gotta
sir.
get that.
Yes, sir.
He wants to use basically
And you-
top center on
Right,
this and
but
get the cue ball
don't
right where it is
baby
now.
Put the
No.
stroke on it and stay away from the side pocket.
100%. Come on, Jackson. Yeah.
Man,
Great shot,
Mike D,
Jackson.
say it again. He's been coming with it.
He's been coming with the shot. He really has been coming with the shots, man. Well done, Jackson McDonald.
That is, yo, you double dipped the Big Dipper,
My
bro.
God.
Lost your first match and came all the way back.
Great match, you guys. Great match. Well done. Oh, I'm so glad you guys
Crazy.
stuck with us to watch this. If you're
Man,
watching this
you
later,
guys
thanks for
rock.
watching.
This was amazing.
Wow.
We will see you tomorrow. I hate to hit and run, but we got to.